Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。くれたってならティーナも禁止。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks. Checking the audio. Making sure the audio sounds sexual and not peaking. Okay, it's lower than loud. Let's see. Oh my god, it's at 29? Why was it at 29? Okay, here we go. Oh, coffee was so beautiful. Coffee. Is it peaking? Peaking duck. Okay, whatever. Should be fine. It should be alright. Let's do some Japanese. Let's do some Japanese to start out with. What do you say, coffee? Tikyo. The gummies. Yeah, coffee, that's right. Hachamecha ga oshiyosete kuru. Buda naiteru. Bai janai. Buda waku waku o 100倍にして。Budaパーティーの主役になろう。ブー。夢中になれるものがTake your gummies. Oh no, coffee. いつか君を告げやつにするのだ。の天日間空は晴れて That's right. いっぱいおっぱい僕元気トラブルと遊べ That's right. やんちゃ boy Damn right. We got a power ドラゴンボール Z. Oh my god, coffee. I didn't know you knew Dragon Ball. Yeah, you know, my first, second wife, you know. Your first, second wife? What does that mean? You just gotta keep going to the song. びっくりの塊を蹴り、ブトゥルトゥトゥトゥ未来へゴールさせろ。ブルトゥトゥルヘチャラの花を咲かせて、ブルトゥトゥトゥ皆を終わらせちゃえ。ブーいたずら好きな君が夢を競ライバルになるのさ。Nothing pecan. Get it, coffee? そう、歌さえて、頭をさえて。That's right, coffee. Rum and raw pie. 母の恩義。関松はしゃげ。いや、お茶目がある。We got a power. ドラゴンボール。Tikyo. It's, you know how I get when I start singing the Japanese. Don't worry, Coffee, you did fine. Everybody in the chat is spamming your emoji, Coffee, because they love you so much. Oh, really? That's very kind of them. It helps me feel more secure in my sexuality. Wow, I didn't know if it was going that far, Coffee. Let's finish it up, Coffee, huh? Why don't you take us away, Coffee? 夢中になれるものが That's right, Coffee. いつか君をすげえやつにするのだ That's right, Coffee. Keep it going. の天日間空は That's right. 晴れて Damn right. いっぱいおっぱい What are you, Coffee? 僕元気 That's good. トラブルと What? 朝遊べ That's right, Coffee. What kind of boy? やんちゃ boy. What do you gotta do, Coffee? We got the power.
돌아가 음보르 제 coffee 제 oh no coffee the coffees coffee the cubbies hello. Hello, welcome back to Gay Sex with Daniel. Okay, let's, J-Man Black Jazz. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's in my raccoon wounds. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another Papa Tikyo's one and only, the only place where you're gonna get the hot sex with the boobs, doing the thing. You know what I mean? White lines. So how's it going, guys? I see a bunch of hot, sexy people in the chat. Say hello. Let's do roll call. Where are you guys? What are you doing? Who's your daddy? What does he do? Kind of thing. All that hot gay sex jazz. Where's my chat window? God damn it. Give me a... Excuse me, princess. Okay, I guess I gotta refresh the page. Give me my goddamn chat window, you son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to use OBS instead. Hello, everybody. TkyoSam trying to start the end combo. What's up, buddy? Bottom Fall, how's it going? Sal, you very sexy, man. Happy Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Well, technically it's Wednesday here in Japan. But you know what? I forgive you. I forgive you for not knowing, because see, I am in the future while you are in the past. So, that means technically I can still save the future. Yeah, so how's it going, guys? God damn it, this piece of shit. I'm trying to make coloring pages, with fucking, with ChatGPT, and it's being lame. Anyway, how's it going, guys? I'm doing alright. I'm just being your hot dad here. I'm doing like a bunch of things while I'm talking to you guys today. But yeah, what time is it? Where are you going? Who's your daddy? What does he do? Etc, etc. I'm doing alright, just chilling. I'm making some coloring pages while I'm talking to you guys today. Can you hear the audio okay? Is the music loud enough? Can you guys hear the music? Is my mic peaking or whatever? Is it fine? You know, what are you wearing, you know, etc. Yeah, let's do this. ChatGPT's being a bitch. I keep wanting to make, like, my own coloring pages, and it's like, these are too sexual, and I'm like, it's just a fucking bikini, dude. Like, you're killing me. Like, sexual is like porn. This is not porn. This is just, like, ChatGPT is, like, going full Islam on me. It's not letting me make coloring pictures of women in bikinis. Yep. And I'm testing the limits on it. Sometimes it lets me get away with making, like, swimsuit shit. Because I like, you know, I want to make, like, I want to color, like, I like women. I like coloring women. I like colored women. I like all the women. But it's not letting me do that. Anyway, let me say hi. Let me check in here. We got Bombful. We got Tex Machinas. What's up, Tex? How you doing, bro? Deep, best girl son. Good to see you in the chat. Long time no see. Hot Papa at work. I'll rewatch it later. No worries, Scar. Thank you for your service. Jakey. Dad. Oh my god, Jakey. You hot gay son. Congratulations on your Twitch wins recently, son. It's so good. Deep, what's up? Yeah, Jakey, hey, how's the gay pizza over there? That's right. So yeah, guys, we released a new video today on my second channel on the podcast, on the Japan podcast channel, ADV Japan, where I ride around on my motorcycle or I'm at home chilling and I make a message for you guys. But anyway, how you doing? We just released a new rant today about Japanese hobbies that you can do at home. I should have labeled that you can do at home, that you don't need to go outside for. Because I think there's two of them that I made. One for indoors, one for outdoors. But luckily today, I actually time-stamped it. I was paying enough attention that I time-stamped it, so that's good. And And yeah, what is it? This is a promo stream, right? So I'm promoting the stuff that I just released, and so you guys should go check it out because you know who doesn't need another heavy dose of dad? And anyway, what else? What else am I promoting here? I think that's it for right now. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling. Okay, now let's do this one. Yeah, what time is it where you guys are, by the way? Right now, where I am, it is 9:15. I've been up since 6 a.m. and it's been really good. I woke up at 6. And I guess maybe I was like posting on Twitter or something. Somebody was like, how did you wake up at 6? And I don't remember if I mentioned that in the rant or whatever, but I'm like, what? Are they watching me? Are they watching me bathe with my nakedness, my sexy naked body? Anyway, I got a lot of stuff to talk about today, guys. So, yeah, get your, cue up your headphones or whatever. Get your chores ready to go. You know, start washing the dishes, vacuuming the carpet, whatever you got to do. Let's just chill out. These are usually for 60 minutes, but if you guys extend the stream, you can extend the stream by super chatting, by becoming a member, by gifting a membership. And I'm doing a new thing recently that Mr. No Name in the chat recommended, which is within the first 5 minutes of the first super chat or donation from now on, I'm going to give a 3-time limit bonus. So, like, let's say, normally it's like $1 equals 1 minute, right? For, like, these streams up until now. So, to make it a little bit more fair and fun for you guys, I'm going to make the first dono, or the first big dono, I'm going to 3 times it. So, if you donated for 10 minutes, it's going to be extended by 30. If you donated for 60, it's going to be 3 hours instead of 1 hour. And, yeah, but it's only the bonus at the beginning of these live streams. So, yeah, the power is yours to get that first big bonus in. And yeah, if like somebody does 10 and you're like, no, I don't, 10, that's rookie numbers, this guy's got to be here for 3 hours, then you have 5 minutes to within that first one to get that timer up. So yeah, the bonus time, man, it's here. And then I got a bunch of other stuff to do here, so while I'm talking to you guys. But anyway, let's start up that 60 minutes. Thank you again, guys, for the love and support always. And boom, 60 minutes start. And yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, we got an extra bonus. Somebody became a member on the Sunday premiere, so 2 get 2 bonus minutes there for that. But anyway, yeah, how you guys doing? I'm doing all right. I'm just straight up chilling, you know. Let's see. Yep. How is wait, what? It's very, very trash. I'm visiting Fresno, California right now. The only pizza is hot as balls, and there's terrible pizza. Ugh. Jacob Hernandez, how are you, Dad? I'm doing all right, Jacob. How you doing, bro? Oh, no, terrible gay sweaty pizza. Oh, no, Jacob, why? Yep, and I found a Little Caesars. Little Caesars sucks. I don't know. Maybe Little Caesars has changed, but when I was a kid, Little Caesars always smelled good, but it tasted meh to me. But then again, all delivery pizza sucks. You know, you got to go to an actual pizza shop to get some decent pizza. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys. Anyway, how's it going? You know me. I'm just straight up chilling. I'm having a good time. Yeah. Okay, now do this one. Yeah, here, wait, I gotta move this so I can see the chat better. Where's the thing? As you guys can see, I rebleached my hair. It's looking very sexual, very, very, respectable to females' needs. I checked my, my little, I have, like, a little thing that keeps track of, like, the dates and stuff where I do this stuff. And, I didn't realize that I hadn't bleached my hair in, like, 4 or 5 months. And I was like, 4 or 5 months, really? I guess I can tell. The cool thing about doing these live streams is that I can go to the live stream page on my YouTube profile and I can scroll back and see when exactly, how long ago it was that I bleached my hair or not. So, yep, re-bleached hair today. Boom, there we go. Oh, yeah, shit, I gotta add these birthdays to my list of people. Yeah, I don't really use Google Calendar for anything these days, but I do use it for remembering people's birthdays, and that's nice. It's good shit. Yeah, one of my students' birthdays is coming up, and so I think I'm just gonna buy her some markers or some pens or something for her birthday. You know, like nothing too fancy, but it's like educational, right? Like maybe buy her a nice notebook and some more pens, because I know she'd love that. And I like encouraging my students to draw and color. There is a hope. What? I used to have a high-functioning autistic friend who worked at Little Caesars back when I was attending high school. He always made pizza amazing for me and my dad. Oh, okay, well, I mean, you know, there you go, right? Where's my other notes for today? I wrote down notes, and it was good, and it was, ma'am. Yeah. What do we got here? Cool. I got the timestamps for today in. Nice. Very good. Yeah, shit. So, you know what? I should stop doing this coloring pages while I'm talking to you guys. I'll just stick to the notebook so I can be on topic for here. Okay. Oh, we have there was 2 chat windows open the whole time. I just didn't see it. You son of a bitch. How could you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Anyway, yeah, guys, that last rant was really good. We were talking about Japanese hobbies that you can do at home. Like, I talked about, like, bonsai trees, card collecting, like, making Japanese old-school paper, like, the works. It was very fun. It was very cool. It was very nice to cover those topics. As for, yeah, I don't know, man. Just, like, doing those rants, it's always so cathartic for me to do that. And the funny thing is like, I haven't made a rant in probably, like, a month or two. Like, I made such a big backlog of those that, like, I don't need to make a new one for a long time. But, they're still fun to do. I still have, like, 14 that I haven't even exported yet. And that's nice. I would upload them more often, but I don't want to oversaturate that, you know? I want to keep it going, because those, to me, that's always like a treat, you know? Like, I look forward to, there's some podcasts I listen to that they only upload once a week or once every 2 weeks, and I really look forward to that, and I'll put some time aside. Like, whenever I hear, like, whenever I want to listen to a podcast or something, I'll usually just either go for a walk or I'll just, like, clean my apartment. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, and I got this too. Oh, wait, that's the other notebook. Stretch. So I watched 3 Japanese movies recently, and I want my money back. I didn't pay for it, but I want my money back. Like, I don't understand how Japan... I mean, Japan's like any country, right? Like, they can make really good stories, or they can make absolute shit stories. And I was just so surprised how shit this movie was. Like they made such a big deal in the credit scene to, like, show how many people worked on the movie and everything. And it was just shit. It was just a shit movie. It's called, like, Kaiji. And it's about this gambler... And they basically just took the gambling section from Yakuza, the video game, and watered it down to make it not interesting. And they picked one game and then they did it. Like, you have this chance to make, like, a really diverse fucking story, and it's just so boring. It's so shitty. I have no investment in the characters. And the only reason I watched it is because it had the guy from Battle Royale and Death Note in there. And then I was like, this sucks. Like, God, like, Japanese, like, you know, it's funny because, like, I don't like being negative. I think that there's a lot of good Japanese media out there. Like, I mean, anime's gone to show that, like, Japanese people can be really good at storytelling. But, like, there's so much shit Japanese movies and Japanese TV shows. And, like, you could say, well, that's the same for any country. But it's, like, especially Japan. Especially Japan. It's so bad. The only, like, it's very rare for them to make, like, a really good movie here. And it sucks because it's like, I like these actors. I want them to have, like, good roles, and I know that they like, for example, like Letters of Iwo Jima or something, right? Like, that was an American movie, like, kind of like American movie, but it's Japan. like movie production mix or whatever, and they had the boy band guy from Arashi or whatever. Like they had like basically the equivalent of like one of the Backstreet Boys, but Japan, like be in that movie. But that movie, I'm pretty sure that was like a Japan-America collaboration. But like I thought that guy was just a stupid pop idol who couldn't act for shit. But he was really good at acting. Like I was like, holy fuck, you had this talent the whole time. Why are you being a boy band boy? Like, go be an acting boy. You're so, like, wow, you could do this the whole time? Why weren't you doing this from the beginning? And, but that was, like, an America collaboration. Or, like, even, like, I Am a Hero, like, the movie, that was a Korean director. Because Korea's more like America when it comes to directing, because they're just more trying to copy America's style and make it work in Korea. But I mean, like there's a couple like Japanese movies that are really good, but I don't know if they had foreign influences or like whatever, because like some of them are good and then some of them are just unique, right? Like Ichi the Killer by Takashi Miike, that one's unique. I wouldn't say it's super good, but it's unique, you know. Oh, what was the other movie where Dead or Alive by Takashi Miike, that one's also really good. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, like, dude, the chat is dead today. Am I still online? Like, what's going on here? Am I still live? Oh, we got 15 people watching. Nice. It's so great to have you guys here today on the day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah, here, let me put this over here. But yeah, just watching that movie, I was just ugh. Like that kaiju movie is basically like this one guy's gambler. He's not really that smart, and then all of a sudden he's better at gambling, and like the whole movie is run off the premise that like people wouldn't just like that they listen to like, you know, like what is it, like the whole movie is based on the premise that like, well, Yakuza cheat at gambling and they have an underground construction area where they're making literally an underground casino. And they're using all this slave labor, and nobody's tried to like run away or anything. Like, I mean, I know the movie was made in like early 2000s, but I don't know, for any movie to be interesting, like it you know, it has to have some amount of realism to there. And the movie was totally just, I don't know, just a cash grab. Like everyone's just like, the second movie is just like this guy finds an underground casino. And they have like a pachinko machine that if you win, you get like, I don't know, like 100 times the bonus or whatever. But the game is rigged, and they know it's rigged, but then they just keep, I don't know, it's just so stupid. It's like, what? The Yakuza lied to me, and they cheated me out of gambling. I was like, how do I don't even know that much about Yakuza, and even I know this, you know? The casino always wins, and even if you win, they kick you out, you know? So it's just stupid. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Fuck. Yeah. Still partying and rocking, Dad. That's right, Jakey. Yep. Sorry, watching 8 streams at once. No biggie, Tex. No biggie. But yeah, that movie sucked. Don't watch Kaiju. Big waste of time. Yeah. So what else happened? Wet and Wild. What is this? Hot. What is that? Tantra Tokyo's Wet and Wild event. Huh? Expect a sizzling night of high energy performances, sultry summer vibes. What? Entrance is for 120 minutes, 2 drinks, showing view. Is this a strip thing or what? After the first 90 minutes, there's a time charge of per hour. What? Who the fuck would go to this stupid thing? So is it just like chicks, like in Oh, it's a burlesque show? What is the point of this? This is retarded. Do you get to see naked chicks or not? You get to see mid-level chicks get wet. These are not attractive women at all. Thank God they didn't put any filters on. I mean, they tried to put filters on this. Okay, so you could just pay $120 to go see women shoot each other with water gun. You know, there's going to be so many guys that actually go to this. It's sad. It's a work day, Dad. Yeah, that's right, 40. I know. Doing it for the 40s. It's fine, son. I forgive you. Yeah, dude. What is it? Yep. So, rebleach the hair. What else have I been doing? Oh yeah, so I showed you this book in the... I showed you this in the fucking thumbnail, right? So I got this book, this light novel. It's an anime light novel called Gantz Minus. It's a prequel to the Gantz story. And what I've been doing is I bought a bunch of notebooks. And so I took this notebook, and what I've been doing is while I'm reading Gantz Minus, I'm copying the book while I read it. It's like each new paragraph is like a different color, so I remember it. And it's going to take a while, but it's fun. I can get at least a page or two done each day. And so that's been fun. Like, it's really... because I was thinking the other day is that thanks to writing Japanese in my journal every day, my Japanese writing has gotten pretty fast, and so I was like, well, I what should I do if I have free time after that? And I was like, well, I could mine, I could get more vocabulary or whatever, and I'm like, well, I want to read more too, not just manga, and so I was like, okay, well, let's try this as an experiment. Let's see how long it takes me to copy a book. And so that's what I've been trying recently. Because, I'm not like super fucking high level, like elite 1% of 1% advanced level Japanese. But my Japanese is pretty high, So, like, everyone always gives you... There's so many resources out there for beginning Japanese and intermediate Japanese. And there's almost zero resources on, like, getting your Japanese higher. And when you're in the advanced level. And like they have JLPT or whatever, but that's for a test. That's for useless knowledge. Like JLPT 1, huge waste of time. You're not gonna learn, like by saying you passed JLPT 1, it just tells me that like, oh, so you know a lot of Japanese that's not important. Like if you gave me an ACAN level 1 test, I probably wouldn't pass it because I don't know what it has too much obscure English that I never use. So same thing, but. For this, it's like, if I remember Matt versus Japan was giving Georgie boy, Japanese from zero shit, Mr. doesn't like my green screen racist. he was, I remember George is like, I'm a Japanese teacher. My whole fucking persona is that I'm based on teaching Japanese. And Matt was like, when was the last time you read a book in Japanese? And he's like, I'm not interested in books. And he's like, so you're a Japanese teacher, but you never read books? Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, same thing. It's like you gotta put up or shut up, right? Like, put your money where your mouth is, like don't preach stuff that you don't practice, right? And so for me, my reading is pretty decent, but it can always be better. And one thing that I really need to work on is just I gotta work on my listening for the higher level stuff. Especially when it comes to like military shit. Like with Gundam and Metal Gear Solid, I was completely lost because they just speak in a different way. But I've gotten used to it now. I mean, it was 200 plus hours of Metal Gear Solid so far. Well, 40, there's two light novels. There's Gantz EXA, and then there's Gantz Minus. These ones are two different ones. Gantz EXA is kind of like, I don't know when it takes place, but it takes place in space, but then they come back to Earth, I think. And it's weird. I've only read the first couple chapters of EXA, and EXA is the green one. This is the purple book. I have the green book and the purple book. It's over there. But for this purple book, I'm only into the first, like, what is it? I already read half of it a long time ago. I don't remember it though. But it's about this guy called what is his name? Nagato is in the EXA book. This one, his name is what the fuck was his name? It's a name that's really annoying to write. What is his name here? Oh yeah, Daiki. His name is Daiki. And so far, like, I've only read the first two chapters so far again when I'm rereading it. And yeah, and it's and this one is about so far it's just talking about, I've only gotten to the second chapter here, and it's just explaining so far like how like the guy is feeling and like what it feels like to die and stuff, and like he can't believe that he's been reanimated and stuff. Like, it's a lot of fluff for just saying, oh wow, I'm alive. Did I die? I don't remember dying. What is death? That's basically what I've read so far. This book has this many chapters in it, you know, if you can see that. And I've only read about these ones right here so far. So I've only read 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but it's fun though. I mean, like, I bet you could find the English version of this somewhere online that somebody what do you call it? That somebody translated already, you know? Oh, my nose. God, you know, it's like when you accidentally, like, get chlorine water into your nose when you're swimming. Oh, it feels just like that. It burns. It burns. But it's a good burn because it was super congested on this side. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Yeah, what else do we got here? Massive purple sex book. Yeah, that's right, Mireille. Oh, man. Oh, my nose. It feels so much better. What else do we got here? Yeah, but anyway, this book is cool. I suggest, if you like Gantz, check it out. There were 3 spin-off books, kind of, for Gantz. There was Gantz Manual, which is an orange one that just goes over random things that happen in Gantz, and vocabulary and stuff from Gantz, and, like, items from Gantz. And then you got Gantz Minus, which is a prequel. You got Gantz EXA, which might be a sequel, or it might be a different dimension. I don't remember what exactly yet. And then you've got Gantz. There's 2 other series that were a spin-off, but they're not that good. So, well, one of them's decent, but the other one's kind of shitty. There's Gantz G, which is like just a girl team of Gantz people instead of just like dudes. And then you got Gantz, I think it's called E, and it takes place in like ancient Japan, but the guys get the Gantz suit, and it's interesting, though. It's cool. In one part, this guy has to save this chick, and he saves her. But then it turns out that that chick's dad killed his family. And so she's like, you can't kill my dad. He's my dad. He's beautiful. He's, like, been so good to me. And the guy's like, your dad killed my family. I'm gonna get him. and then he totally does. He just murders that chick's dad, and she hates him. And he's like, he started it, you know? And it's like, yeah, fuck, dude. God damn. Oh, clearing up the sinuses, so good, so good. But yeah, no, Gantz is badass. If you guys, it's my favorite manga. It's my favorite manga series out of any manga ever. You know, like, I like a lot of adult themed manga. So like, I really like Battle Royale, Ichi the Killer. You know, I like Yakuza. I like political stuff. It's pretty cool. It's awesome. Now, what else do we got here? So, yeah, so we've got, what else? Yeah, I've got, like, I Am a Hero, Monster, Salaryman Kintaro, Berserk. Oh, yeah, I got all the Berserks. I gotta reread Berserk. That's good. One thing I did today, well, I'm gonna start doing is that, I have all these newspaper clippings of just random, like, you know, sports and business stuff that I've been using to, like, make flashcards out of. But, like, I hadn't used them. I just cut them out. So I took another notebook. I got, like, 10 notebooks off of Amazon, like, a week or 2 ago. And so what I did was I'm going to start, like, trying to read an article every day. And then just, you know, highlight what I don't know. And then I'll take a picture of it for later and make a flashcard. And then, yeah, these only have like 60 pages in them, but like, how cool would that be? It's kind of like a trophy, right? You're like, wow, I did all of this. This is awesome. So, yeah, that's cool. I like that. I suggest you guys do that too for your advanced Japanese learning if you want. Yeah, because check it out, I got all these newspaper clippings of just like, I'm going to go through them, highlight the words I don't know, make flashcards out of them, and put them in here as a trophy. It's cool. You know, some people have scrapbooks. I have notebooks of work I've done. It's very nice. Yeah, so it's good. I don't know, is there any manga that you guys like in particular? I love Gantz, dude. Gantz just, it has everything. It's got aliens, it's got dinosaurs, you know, it's got, what do you call it? You know, it's got, like, psychics. It's got hot chicks with boobs. It's got everything. Gantz E sounds cool. Yeah, I just, because it's a new one, it's kind of expensive. So I would suggest if you can pirate it, probably better just to pirate it. It's not worth paying for it. Yeah, dude, it's just, you know. But what are you gonna do, right? Yeah. Whew. But yeah, anyway. Oh man, my nose feels so much better after that. Fuck, dude. Yeah. So, yeah, the other Gantz, I've only gotten, like, I think up to 1 through 6 of Gantz E, but I think there's 7 and 8 that came out maybe too. So you gots to check it out. You gots to do it, lad. Did you guys see that, did you see that drama with that Pro Z guy, the like American dude, or is he Canadian? The guy who's like, I'm Korean, so like you guys need to like respect my authority or something. It's like, shut up, bitch. I remember when that guy was complaining about that. That was so annoying. I mean, like, that guy's probably one of the reasons why that like King of the Hill doesn't have like a good voice actor for Khan anymore. They chose an Asian guy that doesn't sound at all like Khan. And it's just like, come on, dude. It's just so stupid. Oh, man. Battle Royale is cool because the 2000 movie. Well, if you like the movie, dude, check out the manga. The manga goes into way more detail, and it's really fucking good, dude. It's like it was just badass, man. It's yeah, dude, I was surprised because it's just like whatchamacallit? Like, I didn't know that there was a manga. I knew that there was a book, but I didn't know there was a manga. And then I bought the manga before I even moved in to Japan. It was just, it's amazing. It's so good. I see people on Twitter all pissed off that and a bunch of people are. I had no idea there were so many Indians getting imported to Canada. Those silly Canadians, so funny. But yeah, that Pro Z guy is so funny, man. He's like, only people of that race should be able to voice that race, and then like he gets caught like being a voice actor for like non-Asian people, and they're like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know, you preach all this shit. Well, live by your principles that you're preaching on everybody. And, you know, like, that's the fucking, that's the thing, man. Like, all these people, they're all fucking hypocrites. As soon as, like, they're just trying to ruin everybody else's shit so they have more power. And they're doing it under the guise of, like, fairness and, like, not being racist. It's so disgusting. They need to pay for their crimes. Well, I mean, like, he got bullied off of Twitter, but, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the whole thing is just like when people are like, well, make your own then. Make your own then. Like, you know, if you don't like it so much, make your own. I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. We should make our own and then not let them in, you know? Yeah. So that's a thing. Dude, Trump's son went to like a sumo wrestling ring and like did sumo with one of the guys there. That's pretty funny. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Mr. Trump. Three teenagers tried to burgle a man in Georgia. The homeowner shoots them, all dead. Good. 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 They deserve to die. You break into, I think as soon, that might sound harsh, but if you break into somebody's house, you forfeited your life. Like, that's what it happens, you know? You forfeit your life. There you go. And the people that defend them, the people that get angry, I don't think they should die too, but the forced labor camps, you need to be re-educated under the guise of the Tikyo. Yes, that is right. Yeah, these fucking idiots. I don't know, just like all these countries in general, they just gotta be more harsh on people again, you know? And get rid of all the people that are trying to destroy these civilizations. Like, even in Japan, they're trying to do that shit too, you know? Motherfuckers, dude, you know? Yeah, what else do we got here? Yeah, so, another fun thing that's been nice recently is that, I found out that you can order groceries on Amazon. And I hadn't tried it up until now because I thought it would be expensive, you know? I thought, like, oh, shit, that's going to be so expensive to do that. I might as well just stop or whatever. I shouldn't even try. But, like, I looked into it, and, like, compared to the grocery stores around Shinjuku, it's not that much more expensive at all. I thought it would be, like, because Uber Eats is, like, 2 or 3 times more expensive than if you went in and bought it yourself. But the Amazon groceries was actually, like, quite reasonable, especially since delivery would be free, and that's a lot of groceries. So if you get over $100 of groceries, the delivery's free, and they put a bunch of ice packets in the bags and stuff, so you don't even so it doesn't melt or whatever. And you can buy everything. You can buy vegetables, dairy, meat, all this shit. And I was like, dude, fuck yeah. So last week I like obviously, like, I learned on the last live stream the difference between Frank's and hot dogs. You guys taught me that stuff. I didn't know that there's a difference, but yeah, Frank's are made from beef, or hot dogs, but they're made from beef, and just regular hot dogs are made from whatever meat. It's just that spinning in there or whatever, right? So that was cool. But yeah, no, that was nice. But yeah, I ordered a bunch of chorizo sausages and then just like bread, veggies, and I have cheese from when I went to the wholesale place. Still, I bought a shit ton of cheese, and that's just been so nice. I've been making like cheese dogs, like just like you know, get the bread, toast it in the frying pan, you know, get some cheese on there, get that melted, and then put some hot dogs in there, and eat it with like grilled onions and peppers, and then separately eat like cucumber and tomatoes. It's so good. I thought I needed potato chips. I thought I needed it. But I've just been eating, like, basically hot dogs with a shit ton of veggies. And even yesterday I made tacos. And it's just great, man. It's so good. Because I always have to go, like, I always go out of my way to buy this stuff for cheap by, like, going, like, 20 or 30 minutes away from my house. Because that's where all the cheap groceries are. But, like, knowing I don't need to, like, at least for the moment, knock on wood, right? That, like all these heavy groceries and shit, like, it's just it's like a time crunch, you know? If it's not gonna cost me that much more, it's just nice to know I can have it delivered. I know in the States you guys have Walmart and Target, like, pickup delivery or something where you just drive there and they put it in your car. But, like, it's so nice to be like, oh, I don't need to like carry this all around town with me, you know? Like, I can just say yeah. And the cool thing is, like, they deliver the next morning. Like, you can order at midnight and then they'll deliver it to you at, like, you know, whatever time the next day that you want. It's so convenient. Yeah, so I've been having fun with that and enjoying that. Yeah, no, it's been a good week, guys. Just been working. I've got like about right now I've got like maybe 4 or 5 vlogs almost done. I just gotta like touch up the color and everything and export them. And the walk and talk videos, I almost have about, I have 3 of them done. I just need to patch up the color or whatever. And then I have like maybe like 2 or 3 more. and then I'm done. Like, oh, I'm so happy. I've been really productive with the YouTube stuff recently, so very proud of myself. And yeah, no, it's been good. And I re-bleached the hair finally. God, I wonder if it's been. I'm gonna go on my YouTube channel right now. I'm gonna check. But what about you guys? How you been? All two of you in the chat. How was your August? Did you guys have a decent August? Are you happy that it's over? Are you looking forward to September? I'm looking forward to September. This is gonna be fun, dude. It's finally gonna cool down. Hopefully cool down. And which means I'm gonna go outside and make more videos outside. Like for summer, I just hunkered down, man. I was just like, fuck this. I'm not going outside. Screw that noise. Yeah, here I'm going to my live thing right now. Let's see. When was the last time my hair was super blonde? Let's see. When was it super blonde? Okay, brown, blonde. Okay. So about 4 or 5 months ago. So that is correct. Wow, okay. So damn, my hair grew out to be that dark within 5 months. It got like, it was already a couple inches dark. Damn. God damn. It's nice to be blonde again, though. People don't understand. It's like, you know, my hair is the same color as Japanese people. I used to think that it was dark brown or brown, but I think it's just when you get older, your hair gets darker, too. Like my Swedish buddy, he used to have really blonde hair without even bleaching it. And now it's like a brown, but it's like a slightly darker brown. And yeah, I just think when you get older, your hair gets darker. But yeah, it's like I was talking to Drunkarella yesterday, Twitch streamer, and she's like, "Why do you bleach your hair?" And I was like, "Well, my natural hair color now is black. So if I go outside, my hair is just the same color. Like, fuck that. If I'm gonna be treated like a foreigner, I want to look like a foreigner. You know, I want, you know, you want a foreigner, I'll give you a foreigner kind of thing, right?" I'm for October. The Green Day said, "Wake me up when September ends." Wake me up when September ends. Yep, that's great. What program do you use for video editing? By any chance, is it DaVinci? Nah, I use Premiere. I use Adobe Premiere. My buddy Avalanche Reviews, he uses that DaVinci one though, and he swears by it. He says it's good, but I don't know. I just like Premiere because it's like being in a garage with all these tools. And it's like, if you went in there, you probably don't know what to do. But if you know how to use the tools, you can make some badass shit, you know? But yeah, man. Yeah, so, what else are we doing here? Yeah, sorry guys if I'm a little bit, off today. I'm just being tired. I only got 6 hours of sleep last night because I'm trying to wake up again early today. And I woke up at like 6, earlier today. And, that was good, but, I still need to, I'm like 2 hours without sleep. And even though it was like a really solid sleep, like I've been having very good sleep recently, and it's nice. But yeah, you know, it's, yeah, today was a little bit meh. Okay. Oh, my dick. My fucking dick. Okay. Oh yeah, Hashiria, you stayed in Shinjuku last time, right? You came here. Do you have any suggestions? My buddy's coming here in November, and he's like, I want to stay in Shinjuku too. Do you got any suggestions on hotels or whatever? And I was like, I have no idea, man. Like, he's like, I don't want to get ripped off, you know? And I just said, like, look up, when you're booking your tickets, use a VPN and, like, log in from, like, the Philippines or something to get cheaper tickets. But he's like, well, what's a good hotel? You know, what should I look for in a hotel? And I was like, I don't know, man. Like for me, like, I would never, like, well, unfortunately, Deep went to the fucking guest house at a really bad time. And, I feel really bad for Deep and her friend going there because I didn't know that shit was bad. It's okay now, but like when Deep went to go stay at the guest house, there was a shitty British guy who was like giant and had mental illness, and he was making it like horrible for everybody, and I didn't know about that when Deep went to go stay there. So I would just tell people, like, go stay at a youth hostel, stay somewhere cheap, because unless you're fucking, you don't really need a private room, you know? And besides, like, if you're visiting Japan, like, you should be out every day. You shouldn't be just like staying in your apartment or in your hotel or whatever. But my buddy was like, he's looking at hotels in Shinjuku, and he's like, dude, like, these are like so small. And I'm like, well, yeah, man, like, it's Japan. Like, every room is gonna be small, dude. It's gonna be tiny. It's basically a closet, dude. Like, you know, unless you want to spend a lot of money, it's a closet, or you go, like, you know, go outside the city or whatever. But I was like, for me, I'm like, if I could just find a cheap bed, that's all I care about. Because I just need some place to crash, take a shower, in between going out and going out all day, you know? So, what I gotta do, you know? Whoa, what? Wait, how much is that in American? Ichioku-en. Ichioku-en in dollars. That's 672,000. Holy shit. How much is it in... This woman... Oh, dude, this chick that worked at a bank in Japan, she stole over $11 million from people. Holy shit. God damn. Good thing I have that bank, but I don't have any money in there. So, she stole from the safety deposit boxes. Shit, dude. Like, how is the bank gonna compensate people for that? Fuck. I mean, I guess this is why banks have insurance, right? Oh shit. People are complaining online about the new Windows Microsoft Word or whatever. It says, we are modernizing the way files are created and stored for Word. Well, I mean, all they're doing is just stealing your data. That's all it is. They want to steal your data for AI. Like, fucking Adobe said they're going to do that from now on. They're going to, like, have your thing connected to the cloud so they can steal your art to use it for their AI or whatever. Which I don't care because I don't make, like, good stuff in Photoshop. Mine's is really shitty and amateur. But, yeah, I mean, like, you know. My whole thing is, like, just don't put anything personal online that you don't want getting leaked, you know? Like, that's the whole thing. And especially don't give corporations power like that, like Microsoft or whatever. Just switch to Linux or whatever, you know? Like, there's always going to be an option that you don't have to go with that, the main one, right? It's just stupid. Oh, what is this tweet? Valentine-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Tada shashin o miru to itsumo senshin koku no hakujin te hito ni jibun tachi o tsugo de sekai juu o goshite shimatte keika teki ni wa bunka ga hakai shite shimau n janai ka to omotte shimau. Yeah. Yeah, it's always white women. Always white women trying to destroy society, man. You know, it sucks. A handful of women, they did really good stuff and they fixed the world. But then he gave all the rest of them fucking power. And, yeah, that's, I'm not saying women can't have power, but it's like, oh god, there's been so many, it's like the whole black chappy thing, you know? It's like, you gotta hold your own people accountable. when they fuck up. Like, goddamn. What is this woman saying? IOM no Jimu Kyokucho. Rodosha ukeire kankyo sonaete. Africa to what's that kanji? What is it? Girio oh ichi. Interview ojite no kokusai imin kikan Emily Bob Jimu Kyokucho Yokohama shire. God damn. Does she even speak Japanese? I hate it when these people don't speak Japanese, you know? It's like, come on, dude. Amy Pope. Okay. Imin Toheiki no. God, all these Japanese people are super pissed off at like UN related services right now. And so it's the white chicks. The white chicks. Deep is cool. Deep is honorary white. She's an honorary boy. She knows because she would call out this bullshit too. So she's not in there. She's not in their group. What is it? If you had to go to university, what would you study right now? If I had to go back again, oh, dude, no, I've talked about this before on stream. If I could go back and redo university, I think I would have either done drama, theater, or like film school. I mean, film school's probably I wouldn't be able to pay for that though, but I would have done media, like not communications or anything, but just like I would have done like filmmaking or acting or something. Like that's what I really have passion for. And you know, if you're gonna pay for it, you might as well study what you like, you know? Because if you're gonna move to Japan where that shit doesn't matter anyway, where you're not gonna apply those skills, you might as well, you know, study what you like. Yeah, Jakey's in the chat right now, or he was earlier, and he kind of asked me the same thing like a week or two ago, and I was just like, study shit that you're interested in, you know? Like, fuck it. Like, there's so many people that change their career like 5 or 10 years into it. Like, I remember when I was working at this one Japanese company, we had a guy who, he was like an IT dude, and then he took off like 10 years to start his own fashion brand with his wife in Tokyo. And it did pretty well, but then eventually he just sold the business. And he's like, I miss doing IT stuff. I want to get back into it. And he had a good portfolio, and like we gave him a test and stuff, and you know, and, yeah, we just let him in. So like as long as you can show your chops or whatever, right? And you're a likable person. That's the big thing too. You got to be likable. It doesn't matter what skills you have. If you're not a likable person, people don't want to hire you. Or at least smart people don't. But yeah. Saturday is green. Yes. Here, let me read this. Shitsukoku moshiwake nai ga, kore bakari wa shitsukoku kurai no hatsushin shite ikou to omou. この記事は下にある URL に貼ってます。を読めばなぜ日本は移民政策と受け取られるものを推進しているのか理解できると思う。国連の関連機関の IOM 国際移住機関からのプレッシャーなんやね。Oh, the reason why Japan has been so pushing more immigration is not because Japan wants it, but because of the international committee or whatever of immigration is pressuring Japan heavily to take them in. IOM の外国人に入れの大きな課題として言葉の壁を上げてるみたいだけど、言葉の壁なんか全然問題じゃないよ。 So yeah, they're saying Japanese people don't want to let in foreigners because of the language differences. It's so hard, and he's like, that's not it. It's just these people can't compare to the morals, the moral value, the common sense, and they can't see the value, like the sense of Japanese values. Like that's the number one reason why it's hard to let foreigners into Japan, is that they don't get that. And he's like, Japanese people have been like kind of like brainwashed to do that up until now, but that makes up Japanese culture. And they said, like, in order for foreigners to understand this, it takes a lot of work. 超大変なんだよ。日本の文化は好きな日本になれ、what is it? 慣れ親しんで、okay, to become familiar with, yeah. 慣れ親しんでいる外国人は世界的に見るとかはなり変わった人間なんだよ。いや、ニクさんのようなやつ、かなり変わった人間だよ。あれが外国人の普通ではないよ。Yeah, so this Japanese guy, Valentine, he's all complaining about how it's like foreigners don't want to assimilate to Japan, and they know it's really hard to do that, so they're not even trying. And he's like, so if you import more foreigners, Japan's gonna have to change for them and not the other way around. And like, fuck that. And I agree. I mean, it always pisses me off when I see these white people coming to Japan, and they want, because I expect it with the other people, you know, the others, when they come to Japan, about not wanting to assimilate. But especially these people that come from privileged positions, and then they just live in like the foreigner heavy areas of Tokyo, and then they just lecture Japan on on how Japan needs to be when they've never even tried to assimilate. Like, I was talking about this woman who was living in Hong Kong from England, and she's like, I've been living there for 60 years, and Hong Kong is this, and Hong Kong is that. And I'm like, bitch, speak some Cantonese. Can you read this? Read this book in Cantonese. You know, I don't ever want to be lectured about somebody, about another culture, if they can't even read something from that culture. If they can't speak it, they have no right, you know? You got no right to talk. Your opinion is zero, you know? And I mean, like, the same thing goes for Japanese people, though. Like, if Japanese people haven't been abroad, if they don't speak English or whatever, if you're giving crap to foreigners who are trying to learn your language and stuff, but when you haven't even tried to learn a language, like, you need to shut the fuck up, too, you know? But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? So they're making a reboot of Malcolm in the Middle series, huh? That'll be nice. God, they all look old now. Yeah, I saw an interview yesterday. I had to write about it in my journal because I was just like, what? And it was an interview with this guy, Leo Fitzpatrick, or Leo Fitzgerald, or whatever his name is. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And like, he was like under 20 or something when he was in the movie Kids. And to me, like, my image of him has always been that he's in that he's like, you know, like that he's whatchamacallit, you know, that he's still a young guy. But then I looked at an interview of him yesterday, and he's 47 right now, and he has all gray hair, but he still looks young, you know. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's cool, you know? Like, I was like, shit, like, he still seems like an older dude to me, you know? Like, come on, bro. That's interesting. Fook, yes, I'm going to save time and assume Malcolm in the reboot. Malcolm reboot sucks. Yeah, probably. What's up, Aura Bless? How you guys going? Hey guys, just a heads up, man. 8 more minutes left of the live stream, unless you guys want to extend it. What's the goal today? Pizza and Dad's love. Oh yeah, I gotta change that. I might take a break from pizza. Now that I found Amazon Fresh, I'm just gonna cook stuff better. I gotta just cook stuff. I got like hot dogs and all this shit. You know, made tacos last night. It was very nice. But yeah, man. Hi, Pops. Hey, son. How's it going? Yummy. Yep. What do we got here? Oh yeah, so people are angry about this Australian guy who went to like he live streamed himself going to graves, and like I guess he's a YouTuber too. He was going to graveyards, and I don't know if he did this multiple times or just one time. But at Japanese graveyards, they leave offerings to the dead, right? Like they'll leave food or like drinks or whatever, and yeah, like this guy just like live streamed himself going there and just like stealing the drinks and drinking them. And to be fair, if he hadn't live streamed it, I wouldn't care, you know? I wouldn't give a shit. Like, because at the end of the week, what happens is that somebody comes there and they clean it and then they throw away all that food. So it's a big waste, you know? It's a big waste of like, you know, like I remember there's that movie, Tokyo Godfathers, and like the homeless people, like they're going through a graveyard, or they're going through, yeah, what is it, graveyard? Yeah, graveyard, because they need diapers, and like sometimes like if a baby dies, like they offer the diapers as an offering or whatever, and then of course the gravekeepers come by once a week and throw away all the trash, and so they find diapers, but also they find alcohol too, and yeah, man, you know, it's just like, I don't know, like, people are getting so pissed off at this guy, and, but, I mean, at the end, like, I think of it as, like, if you go on a date with a woman, and you already, like, assume to spend some money on her, like, you know, take her out to dinner or whatever, if she doesn't give you sex at the end of the day, like, you know, too bad, you already, like, you committed to, like, spending that money, like, it's gone, you know? Like, same thing, if you buy something and put it down somewhere where people can get to it and it's not like a law to steal it and there's nobody enforcing that, like, I don't really care, man. Like, that stuff is going to go into a landfill at the end of the week anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Dead people are dead. Like, it's culturally insensitive and an asshole thing to do. But at the same time, the guy didn't smash the graves. He didn't piss on the graves or anything. He just took some lukewarm alcohol and drank it. Like, I really don't give a shit. Like, they're really pulling at straws here, you know? Like, there's a big difference between that guy doing that and, like, Johnny Somali going on the train and saying Hiroshima, Nagasaki, and doing all that horrible shit and just saying Japan deserved that stuff or whatever. Like, you know, like, that's a huge difference. But obviously the guy was doing it to piss off people and to clout chase, and I don't like that. But if I saw a homeless guy go up and steal like some booze or whatever from a grave, I don't care. I'm not calling the cops. You know, to me, it's like you put it out. You know, it's like somebody who leaves their wallet on the fucking table at a restaurant. If you do that, it's gonna get stolen, dude. You know, I remember there's a guy at the guest house. People never stole shit ever at the guest house, but there's this one kid. He was like a young dude. And I don't know, he was like I was nice to him and he was nice, but for some reason he like started being a piece of shit for some reason. I don't remember why, but like I remember he left his wallet out on the kitchen table, and like I just remember seeing it, but like walking past it, and then like a couple hours later, like a whole half day later, the guy's like, "Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet?" And I'm like, dude, if you leave your wallet out, man, like, and somebody takes it, like, use that as a learning experience, like, you know, like, come on, dude, like, don't leave your keys in the ignition, don't leave your wallet out, don't be stupid, you know, like, yeah, I got a low threshold for feeling sorry for stupid people. Cooking, iPad keeps autocorrecting, the Aussie guy's fucked up, yeah, man, he's stupid. Are there more Australian tourists than American? I don't know. I really don't know. I can't tell, man, you know? Yeah, fuck. I mean, again, like, if you're taking stuff that somebody put there, like, you know, I don't care. It was gonna go in the garbage anyway. At least somebody got to drink it. Why did you have to turn the comments off? What do you mean, turn off the comments? I didn't turn off any comments. The streaming is out. It's messed up and not taking it though. Yeah, the streaming it is our. Yeah, no, I mean, no, like I said, like the guy doing the live stream. That's stupid, you know. Like him doing it for clout. Like that's like you know, stupid. YouTube comments below video are turned off. You mean for this live stream? Dude, live streams are always like that on YouTube. What are you talking about? On a premiere, it's different. On a premiere, you can comment on the video, but for a live stream, you can't comment. It's just chat. And then after the live stream finishes, then you can comment on the live stream. Is that what you're talking about, Cobra? Yeah, guys, we got like 1 minute left, like on the live stream. So don't worry, Cobra. You'll be able to comment eventually. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, it's so silly. Like they should just do that for both, right? You know, make the live stream like available to comment on if you can do it for the premieres, right? Wow, it's so funny. I don't know why. Like today was just like a dead chat. Today's chat was dead. Oh shit, No Name's keeping it alive. Oh fuck. It was about to die and No Name saved it. Okay. Oh snap. Yeah, dude, No Name. Okay, guys, shit, you've got 5 minutes for somebody to get, what is it, to super chat higher than that. Otherwise, it's a 30-minute extension. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Thank you for your service. Hell yeah, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you guys got 5 minutes for somebody to top that. Remember, guys, you got 5 minutes. Whoever makes the first, whoever makes the highest super chat within these 5 minutes, I'm gonna triple that time. So wow, No Name came in very quickly. I came in late, but I appreciate it. So good. Yeah, dude. Thank you. I don't know. I was thinking about that, No Name, but it's just I don't want to sound like nihilistic or whatever, but I think that that Japan doesn't care about you unless you're like unless you have like a long career, academic background kind of thing. Like they don't give a shit about you doing that, you know. That's like you know, they don't care. They don't care about my opinion. I was looking into becoming an interpreter for the Japanese police in Tokyo, but they already have so many in English. But I might look into that. But that's already for people that cause trouble, not preventing trouble, though. You seem down today. Are you okay? Me? Me? No, I'm fine, man. I'm just I only got 6 hours of sleep, so I'm a little bit off. I haven't gotten my whole cup of coffee yet. Because I'm trying to wake up earlier, and normally I'd be getting like 8 hours of sleep, but today I only got 6, so I'm kind of dragging ass, you know. How are you guys though? You doing all right? Okay, cool. Just checking. Yeah, man, it's fine. Like I'm a little pissed off that ChatGPT keeps reneging. I'm trying to make all these coloring pages because I'm going to go out later to run some errands, and I wanted to go to the convenience store to print out some coloring pages because I like it. I'm into coloring recently because I can color while I'm like editing videos. It gives me something to do, and then I can cut up the picture and put it in my journal afterwards. It's fun. It's been fun for me. I'm hoping that I can learn how to draw by like outlining the it's kind of like tracing, right? I'm a little pissed off about that, but you know, everything's going fine, man. Like August, I was going through the numbers yesterday, and I know it's not a numbers game. I've told you guys a bunch of times, but like I lost like 60 subscribers on YouTube in August. I was like, damn. And then but it's like everything else was good. Like the live stream donos were good. The views were decent. Like they were down 20,000. Like they went to like from 90,000 to 78,000, which isn't bad at all. The ADV Japan channel actually grew subscribers, but I don't know. I'm feeling good. Like I'm getting done the stuff that I said I wanted to get done. It's just you know, sometimes you just gotta take a break. But I mean, like the weather's changing, man. Like the weather has been so fucking hot. I didn't want to go outside unless it's like for errands or for work, and so I'm feeling better that it's cooling down and I'm getting stuff done. Hold on, have to fart. I'm just tired, man. Like I should, like, you know, I'll probably have to take a nap later on today. I've been like having such good sleep recently, so this is like the first night that I haven't had good sleep. Well, I'm not. I had good sleep. I just woke up early because I'm like, oh, my alarm went off and it's like, wake up, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's 6 a.m. because I've been waking up at like 8 a.m. these days, which is still early, but like I want to wake up when the sun comes up, you know. I want to get maximum amount of sun in my you know, in my day as possible, especially if I'm at home. And it's just like and I don't know, there's just something that feels so good about like I got done all this shit and people are just commuting to work now, and I got done like 3 projects already, and I miss that feeling and I want to get that feeling back. So I've been trying to go to bed early and then wake up early. I mean, today's the start, you know. It's the, what is it? It's Wednesday, you know. And I don't even think, yeah, I've got like Saturday off again, so I don't have my Saturday classes, and so I've just been trying to prepare and stuff. Like one of my students, I'm still trying to teach her to read, and she's finally getting to read, but I need to prepare more worksheets for her. And it's great. Like I do these online lessons with students and adults sometimes throughout the week, and it's great because like for the kids, I have to have them write. Like their speaking is pretty decent, but they suck at writing. And one of the kids, she's good at reading, but she needs to write more. So I'll give her sentences for new vocabulary to write, but I have nothing to do in between that. And so what I've been doing is like I've been preparing future class material for her during that time, and that's been super productive. Okay, 5 minutes, no extra super chats, no worries, guys, no pressure. But anyway, well, let's okay, so let's extend that. 25, 10 times 3 minus 5. There we go. 25 minutes, you know, to keep that dream alive, guys. Thank you, thank you, No Name, by the way. Yeah, guys, just because I'm low energy doesn't mean I'm depressed or anything. I'm just tired. You know, I was so happy. I was so proud of myself. Yesterday, I got done a shit ton of work, and I'm just, you know, sleep is important. What can I say? I love naps. Naps are good. Yeah, I should nap more. I'm gonna probably take a nap later today. Cobra Bebop with a 5. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. Hell yeah. If you guys don't write a message, I don't think it pops up here. But thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah, dude. Cobra for the win, man. Yeah, guys, remember, you can always comment on these videos on the live stream specifically after the live stream's done. So just refresh it afterwards. I always make these unlisted until YouTube like gets rid of any copyright stuff. And then once it says like it's okay to be monetized, then I just make it public. Or if it's under 4 hours, I just make it a members only video. But I still leave it up for a couple days so you guys can see it before it becomes a members only. Most of the time. Most of the time. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Take it easy, Cobra. Yeah, man. He's not just any bebop. What? He's a Cobra bebop. Who are you? Why are you in my house? Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. That's what you got for looking at me. Yeah, guys. Actually, here, I'm going to pause the timer in a second to go take a piss and get some... Fill up my coffee. Oh, my God, Jennifer Connelly. Oh, back when she was hot. Oh, God, yes. Daddy likes... God, she had big titties. Respectfully, of course. Oh, man, she's so good. Uh-huh. Professor Talkenstein van Hausenberg. Yes, indeed. Anyway. What, back in the movie Labyrinth? What is this movie clip from? I don't know what movie this is, but there's Andy Garcia is there. Or is that Don, the guy from... It's either Andy Garcia or that guy from... Oh, no, it's not Andy Garcia. It's that guy from Miami Vice. Don something or whatever. But she's so hot. She's got nice, big old, just respectable... this bag just... Anyway, I'm going to go take a piss. I'm going to pause the timer and get some more coffee. Oh, my God. There you go. She wasn't 13 in Labyrinth. She was like 20 or something. Like, everybody back then, they all were playing high schoolers. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, God, I gotta take a piss. Oh, where's the Toonami thing? Okay. Cool. Dad is back. Hey, guys. Oh, that felt so good. Took a piss. Got more coffee. I had an orange. Oh, it feels so good. Anyway, Jennifer Connelly was 14 in Labyrinth. Damn. Good thing she wasn't in a bathing suit, and good thing I didn't say she was hot in that movie. Otherwise, I'd be in hot water. The movie that I was quoting, she's in a bathing suit, and she said she's 19. So, there you go. I don't know. I just always assumed that people were older. Like Beverly Hills 90210 or anything where everyone says they're in high school. They're playing high school characters, but they're actually like 30 or something, you know? Ugh. Anyway, let me start the timer again. Thanks, guys, for being so patient. Boom. There you go. 27 minutes. Cash Baby, what it does. Where do you get that badass cyberpunk room? I just went on YouTube and looked up cyberpunk room background loop. Background loop. And I found that one. I just took like a 1 minute loop of that. And then just looped it. Looped a swoop. It's pretty cool, huh? Excuse me, princess. Oh, man. That was a decent burp. Oh. So, yeah, I had I had a private student cancel day because her mom has to take her sister to the hospital. Luckily, nothing bad happened. It's just the kid has to go see the doctor, but that's good because I had to run some errands today anyway, so that's gonna be fine. Hiccup. Whew. But anyway, yep. Okay, cool. Just got a message from Papa Tets. He's doing good. I was telling him about the grocery delivery stuff, and he's like, I use that too. I just don't use Amazon. I'm like, oh shit. That's so cool. You can just have groceries delivered now. Like, well, who cares? You don't need to go out and pay for it. For American comfort fast food, are you a fan of chili cheese fries? Oh, I like them, yeah. Do you know any place in Tokyo that has chili cheese fries? I think Shake Shack does it. Maybe Wendy's does it too. What? This dude killed a chick in Shinjuku? When did this happen? August 23rd. What? Earlier this month, investigative resources have revealed a suspect has a criminal record. Oh, in Kobe City it happened. Okay, but he was arrested in Tokyo and Shinjuku? Oh, shit. He broke into her house, stabbed her a bunch of times, and said, I love you, while strangling her. What? He worked at a construction company in Kobe for 10 years. Oh, shit. Yeah, nah. I mean, like, I know you're doing the whole gambling thing, and I like the idea. I don't think anyone's participating, man. I think they participate in the first one because sometimes we get people that are wanting to throw money, like you or like Sir Chubbs or like Text or whatever, Cobra or like Wu-Tang. But I mean, like, sometimes people join the Patreon in the middle of like, you know, like in between streams or whatever, and And I'll apply that. So if somebody like donated, like if somebody became a sub, I think what I'll do from now on, I was already doing it for Patreon. Like if people join the Patreon, or if they did a super chat during a premiere, not a live stream, but a premiere, or like the Wu-Tang. If they did it during a premiere or a super thanks comment, I would apply that to the next live stream. And same thing with Patreon things, but I'll do that for Twitch subs too. I think from now on as well. I'll apply that time to the next one. But doing the last donation as like a double thing, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to give up too much of my time. I like people donating, and that's great, but I have other things to do that could make me money, you know? So it's like stretching out my time to hang out with people while they're just like browsing and like checking Twitter on their thing. That's not really like, I mean, like, I'm here for the engagement. I'm here to talk to you guys for at least an hour to promote my new video. And if people want to pay to like extend it, that's awesome. But if they, you know, if they want to keep like thinning out my time, dude, I don't want to do that. A lot of other streamers, like, they don't mind doing that because they got nothing else going on. I always have other shit going on here, man. Like, this is like a bonus for you guys. Like, it's a way for me to vent and talk about stuff that I'm interested in, like, at that current time. But it's like, you know, I love this money, but I don't need this money. I'm very appreciative of this money, but it's like, when I think about it, like, what, I get $60. What is it? Like, I get $60 from Super Chat. YouTube takes 1/3 of that, so I only get like what, like 40 after that. And then as long as I put this towards tips, then I won't get taxed, but I still always put 30% aside just for in case I get taxed for that. So that's like, I only make like what, like $20 at the end of that. So like, this is more for you guys than that. Like, if I do this as a private, like if I'm teaching a private student, that's $100 straight up cash, you know, totally taxed, totally, you know, for like an hour. So like, I make you know, like almost like 3 or 4 times the amount just teaching a student than I do live streaming. But I like live streaming. I like talking to you guys. But like, making it so it's like, well, let's like, I don't mind doing the first bonus, because like, usually the people that like these live streams, they understand that they're scheduled and that they come in at the same time every week, you know. But just stretching it out even thinner, man, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion, but like, I don't know. I'm not into that. Like, there's plenty of other Japan streamers that are just streaming like 8 hours a day. Like Nomad streams a bunch, you know. Like, he streams like 8+ hours a day, like 5 days a week or something. Cash Meow does that too. But for me, it's like, you know, time's not super limited, but I got other shit I want to do, right? But I don't mind hanging out here, you know. I appreciate it. Like I said, like, all this money, it goes back into doing YouTube shit, you know. Here we go. Oh shit, what do we got here?
Why not take live calls on stream? Could be some good conversation.
I mean, that's a great idea, but at the same time, all it does is all you need is one person to say the N-word and I get in trouble. Like, it's like putting my whole channel on the line and having good faith in the people that call. And it's like, why would I jeopardize that just for like some easy clickbait, you know? There's a whole reason why Stavi Baby, for his live stream, like, people just send in voice messages and then he gives advice. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I need somebody to like screen the voice messages beforehand. But just doing random calls with people where I could get in trouble if they say some stupid like anti-Semitic or like say the N-word, like, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not gonna jeopardize my whole channel just so somebody can talk to me live. Like, fuck that, you know. Like if I had a sponsorship and this wasn't my channel and this was somebody else's channel where I'm not having to put up anything, that's fine. I totally would do that. But like, nah, fuck that, you know. I'd be up to the messaging thing, but again, like, you need somebody to like vet the calls, you know, beforehand. And I don't know if any of my mods want to do that. But I wouldn't mind doing like a Q&A thing, but like, we have a chat here, right? So like, why not just do it, you know? Like, why not just type in the chat? I mean, like, we do the coffee thing because I trust coffee. I love coffee, you know? But like, having some random guy who I don't know his face, I don't know his name, come in and just like drop N-bombs or something, I don't need that, you know? At least with the chat, I can just ban somebody immediately if they're being a prick. But just giving somebody a microphone for my thing, I don't know. That invites way more trolls than good, high trust society people, if you know what I mean. But I like the suggestions. Keep them up, guys. Like, I don't mind constructive criticism. Just keep in mind that, at the end of the day, this is my channel. I'm going to do what I want with it, But as long as you're okay with that, then keep the suggestions coming. Anyway, that's an extra 20 minutes. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, why do you think I haven't done an apartment tour, Like, fuck that. Like, there's only so much information you want to put out there, right? And there's a lot more bad faith people than good faith people, I think, in my mind. So it's just, at the end of the day, don't give people ammo to, like, use against you in, like, bad faith, It's just that simple. Like, but that's why I don't mind talking to you guys. Like, I like talking here. I like having that. And I would like some more, like, participation, from the viewers, from the audience, whatever you want to call it. But at the same time, like, you have to think about it more from a, like, regulation point of view. Yeah. And text machinist, yeah, guys, spam the gyms, spam the giant steel titanium New York balls to show our respect for Mr. No Name here. Yeah. Damn. That guy just killed some chicken. Then he's like, I did it. However, when he was seen on a security screen at JR Okutama Station in town, Okutama in the morning, the subsequent footage, Tanimoto recognizable by the distinct blonde streaks in his hair, was shown on the highway. In the intense heat, he was wiping sweat from his forehead in a black bag slung over his shoulder. What? Idiots killing people here. I heard another Gigo arcade centers in Akiba are closing. I heard one was closing. I didn't hear all of them are closing. As long as Mikado in Takanababa stays open, I'm happy about that. As long as that one stays open, and as long as that one arcade in Akiba that has all those retro arcades at the top floor, like, as long as it stays like that, I'd be happy. And as long as Taito stays open. But yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, these places don't make a lot of money. I think, before, they were used as money laundering and stuff, And now Japan's, like, kind of hip to that happening, so they're a lot more regulatory. So those places don't really, you can't pay for electricity with just, like, dollar machines, Take calls from Japanese chicks who need advice, Kevin Samuel style, but in Japanese. Yeah, but then I have to base all my content around that, Like, you have to be congruent. Like, if you're going to do something like that, you lean into it and you lean in hard. And then that puts me on the radar of Japanese people for being, like, for example, do you guys know David Bond? Like, David Bond, the pickup artist guy who had, like, a whole YouTube channel about pissing off Asia. Like, he was live streaming recently, and he's got, like, a new wife and like, a kid. His kid was just born, and I'm pretty sure his wife is Filipino. I don't know. I'm guessing. But that guy lives all around the world, right? But if his wife is Filipino and he's in the Philippines, after seeing what happened to Vitali being such an asshole and him being thrown in jail, like, David Bond's probably really paranoid about pissing off the Filipino, like, government, right? Because he's like, shit, he hasn't done anything, like, outrageous in, like, years, right? But he just wants to keep a low profile, keep a low radar. And for me, it's like, I don't mind, like, I like the idea of that, but it's just like, whenever I do something 150%, right? And so, like, what's the point of taking Japanese chick calls if it's only, like, a one-time thing? Like, if you're gonna do that, you really got to build up a persona about that and really double down and, like, get really into that. And I don't know, I don't want my online persona to be like some guy who's giving women advice about stuff. I know that would be entertaining for you and maybe a couple other guys in the chat, but, like, nobody here that watches my channel speaks Japanese. So I'd have to talk and then translate, and that would get tired really quickly. And then that would put me on a radar as like being this like pickup artist guy that's using women for content, and like alt-right Japanese guys on the internet would get angry and like come after me even though I'm not doing anything. And it's just like, why do something that would make everyone make a certain group of people so pissed off for such little profit or coming back? And it's like, I know people say that because it's like, well, you'd entertain me, and I'm like, I appreciate that I entertain you, but I'm not gonna change everything just to like make people happy, you know. Again, I like the constructive criticism, keep it coming, guys, but like for me right now, what I'm doing is just like, I do that podcast once a week from my house. You know, I was doing it from the motorcycle, but nobody watched it on the motorcycle either, probably because the thumbnails were shitty. But it's like, I do 2 reaction videos a week, and I know that I can get better at those. Like, I can make the editing better, I can get a better camera. Like, I could make that into a legit series. It's just, I'm working on that. I know a lot of people don't like that, but there is an audience out there for it. And I'm going to try to start growing that one, because I like making the videos at home. Like, I want to make at least half of my videos at home. And like all the other videos that I release, every Sunday there's a video where I'm outside doing something. So people can't give me shit and saying like, oh, you never make videos outside. I'm like, go to my profile. Look at the past uploads. There's at least a video of me every week going outside. But I don't want to, like, what is it? It's just like I was watching this video from this, like, the guy said he was Canadian, but I think he was one of those new Canadians, because he didn't have an English accent, you know? He had, like, Eastern European accent. And the guy's all talking about, like, this problem that foreigners fall into. The guy had a great camera, great setup, but he'd only been here for, like 5 or 6 years. The guy didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And but I mean, like he was just rambling on and on and on, but the video looked really nice, right? But there was like no substance, no personality behind the video. And I look at his channel, it's just a bunch of cookie cutter shit of like best vending machines, you know, the trap foreigners fall into being in Japan. And I'm like, this is the video that everyone's made 500 times, you know? Like with my shit, I'd like to think that, like, I understand that not a lot of people like it and that my marketing sucks. It's gonna get better, but like I understand that like there's not a big marketing appeal to like being a big fat guy in Japan without wearing a shirt and like, you know, and doing reaction videos and just like really basic vlogs. But there is a market for it somewhere out there, and there is an audience for it, and I just got to get out there more, and then I'll reach that kind of audience, because I know there's people looking for that genuineness on YouTube that's been like become so rare because of all the Rock and Mr. Beast shit and stuff, right? Like they're looking for like a genuine dude outside doing stuff, and especially people like me who don't mind speaking their mind, you know? But it's just I told myself by the end of the year I'm gonna have this whole backlog done, and then from there I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do after that. But, like, ultimately, I mean, like, you know, it would be great if I could have, like, if this could be money for, like, a job versus just paying for my hobby. But, at the same time, you know, it's just, like, I'm still kind of going, like, you know, I have the big project, whenever I do something, I want to see it to the very end, you know? I don't want to do, a lot of people, they'll do a project and then they'll quit halfway through. And I'm like, nah, dude, I told myself I was going to do this. I'm going to do it, and then I'll figure out what I want to do on YouTube after that, you know? Because there's still that tattoo series I want to release. And I still need to film more. I've only filmed 6 out of 47 of those. There's other videos I want to do for, like, video essay style videos. Like, I like being at home, but I know I need to make videos where I'm outside too, you know?
Potentially, the emphasis on helping them find their match so they are happy and loved, and fantasism goes away as more chicks are happy, and with that more dudes will be in relationships.
Wait, are you talking about giving Japanese women advice for dating? Yeah, man, I feel like that's a great way. Like, that's a good idea for a video series and, like, a YouTube channel. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad idea. I just think that wouldn't be a good idea for me. Because you got to look the part, you know? Like, Patrice O'Neal, that guy was a fat guy, but he was funny. He had class. He had style, you know? And he had money. Like, he had fame. He had stuff to back up what he was saying. I have none of that, you know? So it's like you got to put up. It's like being like nobody wants to see a fitness influencer that's 400 pounds, right? The same thing. It doesn't matter if I've gotten laid in the past a bunch. What matters, like, what right now? Am I getting laid a lot? No. Right now, am I healthy? No. And it's like, well, you could change that. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still not gonna, like, what is it? It's like, no name, you just want me to get you a girlfriend in Japan. Like, you've talked about how you hate where you are right now because the women are superficial and you know, out of reach, and like you can't find a genuine connection. So if you want, I've told you before, man, you come to Japan, I'll take you out, sign up for my fucking tour again. I'll take you out and we'll go to like all these different places, and I'll teach you how to talk to women. My big chunkiness will teach you how to talk to them, how to move forward. And like, if you want that Japanese girlfriend, dude, you can get it, man. But like, I don't know. It's just, I like the idea of making videos with Japanese women in the future. Like, there's a couple that I already filmed that are going to be released eventually where I'm with Japanese women and we're talking and stuff. But, like, if you're going to make a video about, like, interviewing Japanese women and giving them advice, you need to back up your stuff, you know? And, at the same time, like, don't do it unless you're going to make it a series or you're really going to commit to it. Don't just do a one-off and end it. And I don't know, it seems like a lot more work than it's worth for me. But thank you for that extra $10 again. I do appreciate it. Guys, spam the gyms, spam the steel balls. There you go. I go there to play Time Crisis. Cool. Yeah, Time Crisis. Hopefully the recoil still works, right? Dad, hello from Ibiza. What's up, Demi Spy Me? How's it going, dude? Okay, that's extra 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, we already have Asagi Y, the Japanese dating coach woman for all those young simps out there. Yeah, I wouldn't take that chick's dating advice, but at least that's out there for people that want that. But like, if you want to like learn how to pick up chicks or something, there's also pickup artists in Japan that probably you could talk to and sign up for a boot camp or something, you know? Dad, how do you feel about tipping? You mean like in a restaurant or in a car, or are you talking about YouTube, like super chats? I welcome super chats because if you're you know, you're getting this content, entertainment, whatever you want to call it, for free, right? So so like, yeah, man. I mean, like, same reason I go on, even though I'm a YouTuber and I'm on Patreon, I still support like 30 other YouTubers on Patreon just because I appreciate their content, you know? Like, you got to give back, right? As for tipping though, like for like, you know, like a driver or delivery or like at a restaurant, I don't know, man. In a restaurant, I don't like tipping. If it's a place I'm going to go back to a bunch, I will tip at least 20%. If it's a place where I've only gone one time and the service was absolute shit, no tip at all. Fuck them. And I pay in cash. I don't pay in. I don't trust those assholes with my credit card. They're gonna charge it later. Like, you never fuck with that. You know, like with people like that, fuck that. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like in Japan, you don't need to tip. I still tip the Uber Eats guys. The rare occasions I do Uber Eats because you know, those guys, they're working hard. They're out in the sun. They're bicycling. You know, especially if they were really slow, no tip. But if they were fast, like, yeah, of course I tip them. Even when the Domino's guy comes, I always give them like some like lemonade or some American candy or something, or like even the Amazon guys too, just to be nice. Like, I'm not gonna give them money, but I'll give them that, you know, because they don't expect tips, and that's a good thing. You got a good voice for video essays? You think so, 40? I don't know. I thought my voice was kind of cringe. Somebody was telling me during or was it on the Discord or something, that my voice has changed from like my first video on YouTube. I don't know if they meant my speech pattern has changed or if my voice has changed. Cause like I'm not putting on whatchamacallit, like I'm not putting on like a deep voice or anything. And I don't know. I heard that people go through like a second puberty when they're like 25 or something, and they get taller again, or they can grow taller potentially, and their voice gets deeper. But I don't know. I think it's just when you get older, your voice gets deeper. That's all it is. I paid $70 and the bill is $55. They wouldn't return my change. Why did... Wait, where are you talking about, in New York or something? Demi, you know you can ask for that money back. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know where you are, Demi, but you know, you can tell them I want my cash back. Like, it's a dick move, but like, fuck them, right? You know, they don't choose the... I don't know, man. This is why, like, whenever I go travel, I always get komakai, or whatever you call it. I get, like, the small bills. I always get a shit ton of small bills, because I never want to have to ask for... I mean, like, Demi, this is, like, another rookie mistake. I thought you've traveled enough to know this. Whenever you go anywhere, get, like, at least $100 in small bills, you know? Do that, and that way, like, you never have to ask for change. Like, you go to, like, a convenience store or supermarket and get all that change, and then when you're in a taxi or a restaurant or places where they rip you off, that's when you use that cash. Baby, what to do? Should you tip at a massage parlor? I don't know. Did they give you a happy ending? I haven't been to a massage parlor yet in Japan. I should go, man. Like, I want to get one.
Take Japanese Chick Monday and create a YouTube series that people do like a TV show.
I like that. But I'd have to be crafty about it. Thank you, No Name. I like that idea. I like that one. But it would just be with me and other influencers, because I don't want you guys to. I don't know, man. When I put Papa Tetsu on my video, like, a couple of you guys were really parasocial and you, like, reached out to him to try to be his friend. And luckily he's smart and he's like, I don't know, you fuck off. But it's like, if I put women that I'm genuinely trying to date on there, like, I don't want to put those women in the line of harassment. But if they're another influencer or whatever, then I don't mind doing that, you know? I could put them there. Like, yeah, like, because that promotes their channel or whatever. But then again, that's so, like, fake and lame, though, at the same time. I don't know. I have to think about it. The point is, man, is like, I don't know, dude. Like, I understand sex sells and everything, but it's just, like, those suggestions, it's like, again, like, I need something that I can make a series out of. And if you do a series out of that, then you're just attracting the wrong kind of attention. Like, from a bunch of, like, jealous assholes. I don't know. It's a good idea, though. But, like, for people that do things like that, that would be a lot better for an anonymous account. Like, that guy, Tokyo Explorer or Japan Explorer, the guy goes on, like, he hangs out with women, and then he just films the whole thing. Like, that guy's smart. Like, he doesn't show his face. They don't know who he is. I don't know, man. It's like, how much do you want to put yourself in the line of fire? You know, like, OnlyFans chicks are smart because they get a lot of money for doing that. So they don't give a shit about, like, people hating on them or stalking them because they made enough money to hire security. If you do something like that, I don't think anyone would, like, come after me, but it's just like, you're just opening up yourself to be, like, hated on more. And you're going to be hated on no matter what in the internet, but it's just like, what do you want to be known for? I don't know if I want to be known for that. Like, going on, like, fake dates with women for content. Like, if you want advice on where to go on dates, and you haven't been on a lot of dates, I can give you that advice in the Discord or something. But, I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Let's add another 10 minutes. You should give them the tip. Like Thor. Oh, God, dude. That Thor guy. Oh, man. I can't believe I liked that dude. When I first saw his clips when they were going viral on YouTube, I was like, this guy's really down to earth. He's really smart. I like his voice. He's very, very cool dude. And then I watched all that shit about him, and I'm like, fuck that guy.
The deep you find in your friend's chick, not for yourself, date interview yours.
That's an idea. That's an idea, No Name. Yeah, I saw... Are you talking about that one video that went viral this week on Twitter where the guy goes to a restaurant and he, like, takes a picture of a chick and he goes up to it, like, that's there, and he's like, hold on a second. And then he goes to another guy and he's like, hey, would you go on a date with this chick? And then he just links them up right there to go on a date. That might be something. Here, let's add another 20. Thank you, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 52, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. I don't know. What do you guys think about that in the chat? That might be something interesting. I wouldn't mind trying that at least once. Like, because I love being a wingman, dude. There's so many cock-blocking assholes out there. And I never want to be like one of those guys, you know? I want to help my bros. I don't want to... Like, there's already so many people trying to sabotage people out there. Like, I want people, even if they met me one time, to go away with, like, a good memory, you know? Like, oh, man, that guy was nice. Like, I mean, that's one of the nice things, too. It's like, if you ever see somebody talking shit about you on the internet, but you've been a nice guy this whole time, then it's like, oh, that guy's obviously lying. He's a piece of shit. He's, like, a jealous motherfucker, you know? Like, I remember, like, the video that I went viral in with Mobile Mally. Some people talking shit in there. And then, like, there were multiple comments, though, of like, oh, I've seen that guy in Golden Guy. He was singing karaoke. Like, that guy was fun. Like, what a nice dude. I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's right. So it's like, you know, be the, you know, don't choose drugs. Choose life. And I chose not to choose life. Yep. What time does Cracky go live? I don't know, Mirai. Mirai, you and your parasocialness of Cracky. Should I only give them the tip of the soap land? There you go, Deep. Yeah, that's right. Take Venus Angelic. I met her a long time ago randomly in Akiba, and I did not recognize her because her hair was always straight and stuff, but it was very curled, and she was really nice. I only talked to her for like 2 or 3 minutes, but I was like, oh my god, that's you. You're still in Japan. Yeah, I don't know, she seems like just a nice person that is lacking direction, but I don't have beef with her, you know. In fact, when she met up with Daniel, I was like, you guys should make a porn since both of you guys are doing OnlyFans. But they both did. I think she was down, but he didn't want to do it. And I'm like, come on, you're shoving spatulas in your ass. You might as well just do full-on porn, bro. Like, you already crossed the line of just weird and penetration. Whatever. Oh, that's good. Some good coffee. But thank you, Mr. No Name. Yeah, guys. Spam the steel balls, spam the gyms. Because if there's one thing I see that you guys really like from past analytics of the videos is that you guys like it when I go out and do a food video, and you guys like it when there's chicks in the videos. And to be fair, when like when I was bitching about that guy earlier, that Canadian guy complaining about or like talking about his like cookie cutter Japan channel, the guy's like, well, me and my wife, and I'm like, oh, he's got a wife? I want to see what his wife looks like, you know, because it's like if she's an ugly fat chick, then it's like, oh man, you married down. But if she's a good looking chick, it's like, oh dude, you did good, you know. Yeah, you know, that would be nice. Like, I see some guys and they're like, hey man, I'm cool, look at all these chicks, and like, I'd like to, not that I don't respect women, but I'd like to, if I'm gonna make like women a big part of the staple of this channel, I'd like to put on some really attractive chicks. Like, I remember there was this guy, this foreigner back in the day, Gaijin, this American guy called Rhyming Gaijin. I don't even know if he still makes YouTube videos, but he would always put chicks in his videos, and they were always ugly. And I was like, God damn, dude. And it's like, yeah, I get to hang around with these chicks, and I'm like, yeah, they don't look good though. You know, like, come on, bro. Like, it's like, if you're gonna use that sex appeal, use it, you know. I wonder if he's still around. I'm gonna type that in. Rhyming Gaijin. Rhyming Gaijin. I heard that he like went back to America. Like, that guy, he got like an MBA, and then he still was an ALT afterwards. So I was like, come on, dude. How to get an English teaching job, 1 of 10 in Japan. Oh shit. Excuse me, princess. Let's see. Is he still in Japan? Because I remember he went back home. Did he come back? Oh shit, he's still uploading content. Oh shit, where is he? Where is he, in Japan? Oh no, it doesn't look like he's in Japan anymore. He's doing walking and talks. Walk and talk videos with Rhyme and Gaijin. Just put that one hot, ugly one for equality. Yeah. I mean, like, dude, it's just, I'm saying, like, women, you know, you gotta have something to talk about, you know? Dad, island life is cool. I don't know what you said, EBZ or whatever, Demi. I don't know where that is. God damn, we're all getting old, huh? He's got gray hair. Shit. I'm getting gray hair too. It's another good reason why I'm bleaching my hair so much. God, I don't know about you guys, but I started getting gray hair right here, and it's like sprinkling off a little bit. You know, I would appreciate it if I'm getting gray hair that it just goes all gray versus just up here. I don't know why. It's only here. But when I bleach it, you guys can't. Well, unless it's dark, you guys can't really tell, you know? But yeah, I'm a foreigner in Japan. I play the foreigner card a lot, so might as well be blonde. I'm not going to make my hair orange or green or blue because we've all seen what fat people with that kind of hair do, and I don't want to be associated with those guys. Retro Gaijin. Ibiza, Spain, the party island. I've never heard of it. Dude, you're going there in summer? I heard Spain is like really fucking hot in summer. Why are you going to Spain in summer, dude? Like, I heard they don't have air conditioners in Spain. Gray hair is better than no hair. That is true. That is true. I don't know, dude. Whenever I think of like Spain or Portugal, I just think of like really hot. Like, nobody tells you that Italy's fucking really hot too, right? Like equator type shit. It's fall here? Oh yeah, I guess it's September, right? Oh, so it's better. I don't know what is it famous for? It's like Koh Samui in like Thailand. It's like a place where you can go and like just, I don't know, party and eat food. I don't know, what kind of food do they got there? Is it just like regular hamburgers and shit? Like what is like a... I know Spain has the shrimp thing. Paella or something. Paella. Like the shrimp rice. That's pretty good. But I thought they would have like more stuff, you know? They have aircon too? Okay, cool. Yes, it's international. A lot of sushi. Oh, is that because they got the ocean there? Like, are they actually using fish from the ocean? Like from around, like from that local area? Yeah. Dude, I love sushi, man. Sushi's so good. Sushi, run. Run, sushi. Like, sushi's like my favorite Japanese food ever. Look it up, Dad. It's famous. I'm more curious about the Spanish food. I'm going to look up Ibiza food. Ibiza, Spain food. Let's see what else they got here. Oh, wow. That looks nice. Oh, shit. It's a lot of like frying pans with like seafood. Oh, dude. They got like octopus and stuff, man. Oh, hell yeah. They really love their octopus there. Holy shit. Is that really that big a deal? They got mussels. Oh, dude. Mussels. Very Mediterranean. Yeah, what is that about Spain, dude? It's just rice and spice and seafood. Like, Spanish food is weird. Like, it's just one giant frying pan of rice and stuff. Like, I get that if you're trying to feed like a family, but like, what do you normally eat besides... All this is the same shit. It's just the paella shit. Okay, this is like a potato and like... Oh, this one looks nice. What is this called? Grilled cuttlefish. Cool. Their fried seafood looks really nice, though. What is that, like fried shrimp or something? What is that called? Formentera. I don't know the Spanish word. It looks like fried squid. It looks really nice. I love fried fish. Like, seafood is just great, man. I always thought that was such bullshit, how when I lived on the East Coast, like, we never got any seafood because it was just expensive. Like, what's the point of living near the ocean if you can't afford to eat the food from the ocean, you know? Ew, what is that? Sea slug? Oh, no. Bro, come on. They have quiche? I guess quiche is really popular there? Who gives a shit about quiche, dude? I guess Spanish really love quiche. They love paella. They love seafood. Oh, they're putting the paella on top of the... Oh, that looks good. Okay, so they use the... Like, they like fry like a tortilla or something and dip it in like some seafood dip. That's nice. Like, again, like this just looks like, you know... You would think they would have more variety. Formentera, yeah, a lot of Americans here. Ibiza is famous for clubs, okay. A lot of Americans are here. There's an island where you can go, where you can only bike. There's no cars? How do they get, like, deliveries? Are delivery trucks still allowed? It's a Spanish omelet? Ah, dude, I love, like, eggs are nice. Spain is known for tapas. I used to work in a tapas bar. Everyone would think I said topless bar. What is tapas? Spain food tapas. I don't get it. Does that just mean finger foods? You just showed me a bunch of finger foods. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'm just saying, like, it's not really like, oh my god, you know? Yeah, I used to have a guy that I worked with that was from Spain, and he always bragged about how Spanish food is good, but like all the pictures on Facebook were always just like finger foods, the paella, and then he had that pork leg that you like shave off and you eat it like roast beef or something, you know? Ferry, yeah, a lot of tapas here, yeah, finger food, okay. It's just appetizer. It looks good though. I'm just saying like, I don't know, I mean like pizza or like sushi, that's like definitive stuff, you know? Like that's oh, this looks good. It's like this is olive, like a pickled pepper and like ham on like kind of like a skewer. That's nice. Spanish food. Pretty much it's all appetizers. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm happy for you, Demi. Yeah, get some sex, have some fun, take some pictures, go on a bike ride, you know, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, man. It's cool. People should go travel. Go travel. Expand your horizons, you know? And bleach your hair, because it's cool. My hair feels so good. Now, people always complain about how, like, your hair feels bad. My hair never feels bad after I bleach it. Oppositely, once my regular roots start growing in, that's when it hurts. That's when my hair gets all frizzy. That's when it feels bad. But, like, when, I don't know, man. Like, I tried for, like, maybe, I think a year or two, just going with my natural hair color, which is black. Or at least now it's black. And like, I don't know, just didn't feel good. It literally did not feel good, and it didn't look good. And apparently I have thin hair, even though this looks very bushy. Like, when it's dark, it's actually, like, quite thin. So, they're not super thin, but thin enough to notice. So at least when it's blonde, it has this like kind of bushy, like wavy kind of feel to it, you know? And it looks like that too. But what are you gonna do, right? How bad is it for the hair bleaching? What do you mean? For like does it hurt or something? Or like I always do it myself, so it costs like $10 each time. I do it like every 3 to 5 months, and it's great. It takes less than an hour. I do it while watching a YouTube video. Oh, how bad is it? Longevity? I don't know, man. I mean, like I know people that are like in their 20s and they're going bald, and both of my parents had like thin hair, and I don't know. I mean, like, the way I see it is just like I'm gonna keep, like, I remember that one episode of Seinfeld where Elaine starts dating that guy who like shaves his head all the time, and she's like, "Why did you shave your hair?" Like, she finds out that he shaves it, not like he just shaves it for fashion, and that he actually does have really long hair. And she sees him when he used to have long hair, and she's like, "Can you grow it out again just for me?" And he's like, "Okay." And then he starts growing it out, and then he realizes that like he actually went bald, but he didn't realize that because he had been shaving his head the whole time because he was a swimmer. And then he gets all depressed because he's like, "I'm bald now, I can't grow out my hair," and he becomes all like George pretty much. And I don't know. I mean, like, I'm always kind of worried that if I cut my hair, then that means that like it wouldn't grow back as long and vivid as it is right now. So and also I like it this way. Like, I was telling my buddy yesterday, Like, cause he was telling me like, I don't know what haircut to get, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, I mean, when it comes down to it, do you just want to put gel in your hair? Like, yes or no? Like, if you think you look good with gel in your hair, then find a hairstyle that you like and then just get that. But if you don't want hair, like, if you don't want to constantly put like pomade or gel in your hair, you got to think of a hairstyle that you like and then just get that. And for me, it's like, I can't put gel in my hair. I get too many asthma attacks when I do that. So, and besides, I ride a motorcycle, you know? All I need to do is surf and the circle would be complete for having long hair. Like, get a nice sexy bod with the long hair, bro. It's good. And I also like it how, like, Japanese dudes used to have long hair. And then society made them shave their beards and cut their hair short. And so I like standing out, you know? Even though I'm a big fat guy and I already stand out, I like standing out. I like being, like, this rare dude that people encounter throughout their day. And then I'm nice to them, and I make them feel good. And it's like, wow, that guy he looked weird, but he also was nice to me and stuff. And, you know, it's just like, yeah, fuck it. Like, I'm already a foreigner. I might as well stand out even more. But I like it. I like standing out. I like the way that the bleach makes my hair feel. And I've been doing it since, like, forever. So, yeah, LOL Seinfeld mentioned, yeah. Did you watch Community, Dad? Nah, I couldn't get into that show, man. Like, that show and the fucking Office and shit, I don't know. It's just boring to me. I love Chevy Chase, but I don't know, it's stupid. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't really watch a lot of comedy in America. It's mostly, like, dramas and stuff. If I watch comedy, it's like Rick and Morty or, like, I don't know, Mad TV, like old shit, you know? I don't watch anything, like, really new for comedy. If I do, I'm always, like, happy that I found it, but comedy these days kind of suck. Like, what was the last American show that I watched? Like, when I find a show that I like, I watch all of it. So, like, I watched, like, when I found Shameless, I watched, like, half of it, the first couple seasons in Japanese, and I wanted to finish it, and then I watched the rest of it in English. That took me forever, but I got through that show. That's like 10 seasons. American. I don't know. I haven't watched any TV shows that I can think of off the top of my head. All the stuff that I've been watching recently has just been like Japanese anime or Japanese movies. Just because I'm trying to be quote-unquote cultured. I watch a lot of YouTube in English, though. Like, I was watching a shit ton of video essays on Metal Gear Solid recently, and those have been really fun. Like, I watched this video essay on this guy beating Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 without ever walking in the game. Like, he just crawled the whole time throughout the whole game, and I was like, that's really cool. I checked out the rest of his videos, though. They all suck. Those were the only good ones. That was unfortunate. And then he did a video where he showed like a Q&A with him and his wife, and she's a fat lady. She's a huge woman. And I'm like, God damn it, you're so funny. Married to a cow. You know? Why? It's like, I don't know, I'm a fat guy. I shouldn't hate on fat people. But I'm like, with guys, it's like, you know, whatever. But like women, they got like one thing. It's like, you got to be attractive, you know? Like, you got to be attractive. And there, as much as people want to believe, there's not a lot of guys that are attracted to fat chicks, you know? So you can be ugly, but you gotta be skinny, you know? Or you gotta like take care of yourself. You can be ugly, but you gotta take care of yourself. You can't be fat. Any guy who has a fat girlfriend or like a fat wife, like, he's settled, you know? Like, it's like, oh, he loved her for her. And I'm like, every guy loves sex and they want to have sex with an attractive woman. And like, you don't need to be like the most beautiful woman ever, but like, you gotta be attractive. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta like yourself, you know? Like, I was trying to find a video. I was trying to see if I could watch this movie for free on YouTube, and I didn't find the movie, but I found this couple reacting to it, and it's just this couple living in San Diego, and they like to collect horror and stuff, and like, they remind me of the people that were in the anime club when I was in college, where it's just like, they're not bad people, but I'm like, ugh, if I spend more than 5 minutes with these people, I want to punch them. But like, the dude, like, his wife or his girlfriend's just massive. She's a big fat lady, like, horrible hair. Like, you don't need to put on makeup. Like, I would rather be with a woman who doesn't wear makeup versus a woman that does, because like, at the end of the day, like, you know, when she washes all that stuff off, you're not gonna see the makeup, right? But I was just like, God damn, dude, take care of yourself. Fuck. American Dad, I like Roger from American. I watch clips of American Dad, but I don't think I've ever like sat down, at least in the last 10 years or so, and watched American Dad. It's different from The Office. It's much more clever. I don't know. If they have it in Japanese, I'll check it out. But yeah, I don't really, American Dad's so good. Yeah, Cal mentioned, yeah. Anime Club people are grody. They're so grody, man. They're the same people who you're like, take a shower, wear deodorant and stuff. But I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, it's just like when all these people say, like, oh, I'm happy with my giant fat wife. I'm like, no, you're not. There is not a single man out there who's like, all my buddies from college, they all married these fat chicks. There's only 1 out of 10 of them that like, and like he married the hot one and she cheated on him. He put her through med school. He paid for her rent. He paid for her food. And then as soon as she became a doctor, boom, she told him she had been having an affair with one of the guys at school for a year. And she divorced him. And like they ended like equal. But I told him, I was like, dude, you should have taken her to fucking town. She's a doctor. Fucking garnish those wages for the next 20 years, dude. You put her through medical school. You got the receipts. And he's like, whatever, man. I think she had some dirt on him or something. He was worried she was going to air it. So they just let bygones be bygones. But it's like, I don't know. All my other buddies, they just married these fucking cows. Just like, God damn it, dude. I want to have sex with it. I don't want to milk it, Fuck. What are you going to do? How about Disney adult cows, Pops? I don't know what that means. Like Latina chubby or like real thing? I mean like fat white women in Walmart chubby, It's, I don't know. Anybody who's like, yeah, I love her. I'm like, no, you don't. Shut up. Like, if you, it's like, oh, hey, if you could change her body with the flip of a switch and there's no repercussions whatsoever, would you do it? All those guys, 100% of them, be like, yup. But give me the switch. Boom. There you go. I didn't even tell you if anything negative would happen. I don't care. We're flipping it, Like my buddy and his wife, they just had a kid. I saw, and but she's been fat like ever since, just forever. And like she was so fat I didn't even notice she was pregnant, kind of thing. And I'm just like, god damn. And I don't know, man. It's just like, how hard is it to, like, if you're, I know it's hard being in America surrounded with all this fake food and shit, like the ice cream that doesn't melt if you keep it in the sun kind of stuff. But it's like, how hard is it to exercise, especially if you're not working that much? I mean, you could say the same thing for me, but at least like I'm halfway there. At least I eat healthy, But yeah, some douchebag on my second channel for my life update. He's a guy who I banned because he was being an asshole. So of course he goes over to my second channel and he mentions all the pizzas that I got delivered during my live streams like an asshole. It's just like, okay, yeah, you're banned. I'm not even gonna talk to you. Like, you're done. And it's like, yeah, that one time per week that I order a fucking pizza. Yep, that's, I'm a piece of shit for that, But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, when you're a guy, a lot of women will pass up you being a short dude or you being a fat dude or you being a bald dude if you can make them feel good. Because no matter what thing you hate about yourself, whether it's like you're bald or you're short or you got a small dick or something, women have that insecurity times 100. So if you can make her feel happy and feel secure, and more especially not give a shit about what other people think about her and like about you, because you make her feel the best, like she's not going to give a shit about other people and she's not going to care. Like anything where it's like, if you're bald, just shave your head, man. If you're short, fucking get in shape. Everybody loves a guy who's in shape. You got a small dick, learn how to use sex toys. Like there's ways around this stuff, man, But what are you going to do, right? Soft ice in Japan is divine. It is so good. It's so good.
The last 5 minutes of HQ, I meant it would serve several purposes. It would not extend the current stream, and start the next stream being bar X% full.
Yeah, I guess that last one, so you're giving it like a $5 like head start kind of thing if somebody did that. Maybe. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I don't want to confuse people with too many rules, you know? Like, this isn't a casino kind of thing, right? But yeah, I don't know. That's, yeah, because, like, then we'd still be extending it, right? And we don't, like, because I'd have to say this is the last 5 minutes. Like, the whole point of the stream is that people get to donate to extend it, right? So, but I'll think about it. Thanks for the extra $10. Guys, big balls, steel balls, and Jim's in the chat. Show your love and your respect for No Name's Gangsta with Jim and the giant steel balls. Soft ice in Japan is so divine. Did you guys try that vanilla one, Demi? The one that's at like the cafes and stuff? I forgot where it's from, but it's like $6 or something. It's so good. But yeah, $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks in a row. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Thank you for your service. When they start to lose weight and fix their teeth, the divorce papers are coming. Yeah. Now, like, I remember I had a buddy in Japan. I won't say where, but yeah, him and his wife, like, after they had their first kid, his wife wasn't having sex with him for like 2 years, and he's like a really good, young, attractive guy, right? And then, like, he noticed that she was starting to shave, like, you know, like shave down there and stuff. And he's like, ooh, we got a date night coming. I could tell. She's shaving. She's getting ready. And she's like, yeah, I got to go hang out with my friends. And then she left. And then, like, it's like, dude, I was like, dude, she's cheating on you, man. No woman shaves down there. Like, yeah, she ended up, yeah, she was cheating with him. And unfortunately, she got, even though she was a cheating whore who didn't work and he was supporting her, she got custody of the kid. But, you know, it's one of those things, right? Like, I mean, that's the whole thing, dude. Like, men are like we're so in control. Like, we want women to be around, right? Like, we want women to be around. We love women. We like how they smell. But when men and women live together, it's just like something happens where, like, respect is lost on both sides, right? And like, you just get tired, and you just get, like, you get jaded, and like, I don't know, man. That's just like, I've seen couples where it's like they live in, like, they have different bedrooms, and, like, they come and visit each other. Like, we have our own room and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just, it takes a lot of work to have a quote-unquote normal relationship, man. Like, all of my relationships with women, they were always, like, good when there was space in between us, you know? Like, as soon as I try to move in with chicks, or, like, spending a lot of time with them, like, I just get tired, I get bored, you know? And I want to, like, move on to the next thing. But, like, being able to only see each other, like, once or twice a week or something, and then just you're spending all this quality time with them and not just downtime. Like, I remember I had a student of mine, like, one of the maybe second or third year I was in Japan, a private student, and, like, he was telling me about how his dad, when he retired, his mom was like, oh, great, he's around the house. Like, fuck, I have to see this guy all the time now. And so, like, his dad just, like, had a garden, and he would just go out, and, like, it was in the countryside, so he just, like, expanded his garden, and he would spend all the time in the garden because the wife didn't want him in the house. And I'm like, like, the way, I understand the mentality, right? It's like, you don't want to be around somebody too long, because then people just think of problems just to fuck with people. But it's like, you know, I don't know, man. It's so delicate, right? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I haven't had, like, a girlfriend in such a long time, like a serious girlfriend in such a long time, that, like, I don't really care anymore, you know? Like, I know ultimately that I want a family and I want kids, because, like, I want to pass on my DNA. I want to pass on what I've learned onto a new generation. But part of me is just like, I really like being alone. Like, you know, it's so weird. Like, when I was younger, I was so lonely. I was so sad. I felt like I needed, like, a woman in my life, and that, like, I needed these women here to, like, make me complete. But it's like, when you get older, and, like, my sex drive is still there. It's just, it's not as, like, when I wear sweatpants, I don't automatically get a boner anymore. Like, it's not that high. But it's like, I'm so okay with, like, being alone right now, that it's like, it actually is going to take effort to go and try to, like, get a girlfriend again. And, like, because I know my life would ultimately be better if I have, like, a family and kids, because then I'd have, like, a bigger reason to be around and stuff. But at the same time, like, I really love being in a hermit mode, and I remember Tom Hardy had that great quote too, where he's like, being alone is really bad because then you get addicted to it and you don't want to change it. And it's like, I feel kind of like that right now, you know? Yeah, that's just, and like, I know that, like, but even though I like this, it's like, that's not good though. You don't want to be in comfort for too long. Like, the whole point of, like, being in a relationship is that it is challenging, it is hard, but you're going to get so much more of a better reward for doing it, you know? For at least even trying. Even if you failed, at least you tried, right? And a lot of people these days are just too afraid to try, you know? Always, that's tough. Yeah, you don't care no more. Well, I mean, it's just like, I don't care about the sex so much. Like, sex is fine and everything, but it's just like, for me, and it sounds really gay, but it's just like, for me, like, if I don't really, like, love the woman, or if I don't, because, like, you don't get love automatically. You get love after spending a lot of time with that person, for really appreciating them. Like, I remember I got really sick one time when a girl was over, and, like, she just took care of me. Like, she cleaned up my fucking apartment. I didn't ask her. I told her, like, she doesn't have to do that. She cleaned up my apartment. She did my laundry. She went out, bought groceries. She cooked for me. And then, like she just, like, hung out in bed with me for, like, that whole weekend, dude. And it's like, I miss things like that. Like, I don't care about going on like, superficial dates. I don't care about, like, impressing my friends of how hot my girlfriend is. I just want, like, a chick that I can care about, you know? But you can't get that unless you start dating, unless you start meeting people again. And it's such a long process. But it's like, you know, it's like men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. And it's like wholesome, you know, woman who loves you. It's like women want one thing, and it's disgusting. It's like a minotaur, like a rapey half man, half beast thing. It's like, you know, it's yeah. I mean, like, you know, but like that's the thing. I was talking to somebody about that a while ago, how it's like, that's the thing that's frustrating about, like, Rachel and Jun, you know, is like, they're these YouTubers. They made a shit ton of money. They built their own house. They've been married forever, but they don't have any kids. And what is it? It's like, I think Rachel made a video about how she tried to do, like, the like, something, like, medically, and, like, she's the one who couldn't have kids, and she tried to do a medical thing and it didn't work. And so, like that fucking sucks. That's horrible. But, like, if that was the case, I'd still adopt, you know? Like, if I found out my boys couldn't swim, or that my woman couldn't have kids, well, I mean, depending on how much I love her, you know, maybe just divorce and get a new one. I don't know. That sounds like an asshole thing, but it's like, I would still adopt, you know? Because, like, I want to make somebody's life better, you know? Like, I feel like I don't know about YouTube-wise being a mentor, but, like, I like the idea of being a mentor to a younger person. Because I didn't have a mentor growing up, you know? And I could have, like, you know, people think that, like, you know, like, single moms think that, like, if they have a guy come in every once in a while, that it really helps out a kid. But it's like, nah, kids need, like, a male figure there the whole time. They need that. You know, like, that, like, once they go to, like, a single-parent household and they see how shitty it is or something, or, like, how kind of unstable it is, like, they really do appreciate, like, oh, wow, you know, like, I got a dad at least, you know? And I'd like to be that for somebody, because I never had that, you know? And I know I'd be a good one. Yeah, you mentored yourself, Dad. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know, man. It's just like, Japan is such an oppressive society for Japanese people. And, like, I like the idea of, like raising the next generation. Like, Eric Surf 6's kids. Like, Eric Surf 6, he's another YouTuber that's been on Japan longer than me. And both of his kids are grown up. They're just super tall. They're very good, handsome boys. And they don't take no shit either. Like, he uploaded a video of his son playing basketball one time, and this kid fouled him, and so his son pushed him back and started a fight. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Like, you know, Gator don't take no shit, you know? And I don't know. I like, it gets me excited thinking about how I could raise my sons or daughters. I don't know if daughters still teach them karate or something, but, you know, it's just like, I like the idea of, like, raising a kid. Like, you know, I was thinking about it the other day, how it's like, I already have my boys' names lined up. They're ready to go. They're locked and loaded. But I was thinking about, like, what if I had a daughter and, like, my wife doesn't want to name her or something? I'm like, well, I don't know about American names, but I already know the Japanese names I would name, my daughters if I had daughters. And I just named them after my favorite students, you know? I'd be like, yeah, I really like my student. She was a great student. Taught her for like over 4+ years. Yeah. I like the idea of my students meeting my future kids, you know? Being like, yeah, I knew that person before you came along kind of thing. It's a small world, you know? Fuck. Hermit mode is underrated. Join a bicycling club. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's so good. Did I put in that 10 minutes? I forgot. Did I put that in? For Mr. No Names. I did that, right? That last 10 minutes. I can't remember. I think I did. Oh yeah, 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. Yeah, there we go. I remember. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just saying that it's like when you see other YouTubers that you've been watching for a while, you want to see them evolve. You want to see them grow, right? And it's like for me, I came to Japan, I taught English, and then what is it? And then I became a salaryman for those couple years. And then I went back to teaching English part-time and translating part-time, and I've been doing that the whole time, like since that part. And like, you know, I've gone from like apartment to an apartment to an apartment to a house to the guest house to this apartment. Like I've gone all over. You know, like I've shared like bits and pieces of my life over the last 20 years on YouTube, you know. It's been fun, but it's just like I need to, like, you know, I understand if people are like, oh man, like, but the thing is too, though, it's like I know a handful of YouTubers, so I won't say the names for, but they proudly proclaim that they are married online as it's like a badge of honor, and I know those guys hate their wives, and they're very, very unhappy. And so being married doesn't mean that you are automatically happy or that you're better off, you know? Like sometimes it's just like you're in a trap. And like the thing is like when you're married, like you don't hang out with your bros anymore. Your family becomes the whole thing, and then like what? And then your wife, like she doesn't feel sexy one day, she cheats on you with a coworker, she divorces you, she takes the kids. You have no social circle now. You have a smaller house. You don't get to see these people that you raised. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I would never want to give that. Like, this is the whole reason why I would never do a spouse visa. Like, if you have a work visa, your job has to follow the rules. It has to follow the law. If you have a spouse visa, it's like, oh, well, you called me fat. I'm divorcing you. And then it's like, what? And then you're like out of the country, right? Like, I would never put all that power into one person's hands, you know? At least if it's a company, there's an entity. They have to follow rules and regulations, you know? And so it's like, if you're starting a family too, that's scary. It's like, you invest all this time and energy into it, and then like, what if she gets pissed off? Like, boom, like everything's gone, you know? And the only way to get over that is if you had a lot of money, if you had, you know, if you had like a lot of options, right? But a lot of guys don't do that. They're just like trying to scrape by, you know? And it's just, Like right now, I'm scraping by. Like I you know, there's some months where I work a lot, and then there's some months where like I'm just like doing the bare minimum. Like in July and August, I was working a lot. It was great. Like I got maybe like 2 or 3 months worth of salary in those 2 months. So if I want to, for September and October and November, I can totally scrape by and just do the bare minimum work to pay for my bills, my rent, and my groceries, and I'm fine. But it's like, but like when you have a family, like you gotta provide, you gotta do it, you know? Unless you marry one of those like rich chicks whose grandparents or like parents pay for everything, and there's not that many of them. You know, it's tough. Was it Shaniqua your favorite student, Dad? Sure. Yes, it was Deshante and Shaniqua's. No, sometimes his word. Yep. Hi, Dad. What's up, Jacob? You were already here earlier. This is why I won't do a spouse visa. Yeah, man. I mean, like, it's just, it's not worth it, dude. Like, well, I guess you could do the spouse visa if you can, like, fall back on a work visa. Like, there's a bunch of Twitch streamers that I noticed that, like, they were married, and I didn't notice this until, I think it was Janus or something, the Swedish streamer. He was like, well, when you get divorced in Japan, you can get, like, a divorce visa. And I'm like, what the fuck is a divorce visa? Apparently in Japan, if you get divorced, you can get a visa, but I thought you only get that if you have a kid. But there's a couple like live streamers that like they were divorced and they have like a visa that lets you stay in Japan. I don't know how they pull that off though, because you don't have like an asset. You don't have like a kid. Like you don't have like a house. Like how do you get? I don't know. I never was in that position, so I never had to look it up. But I'm like, I didn't even know that's a possibility, right? The tall guy streamer, yeah. Demi, you with your parasocial stuff, you know this stuff. He quit streaming a while ago, but yeah, he even said on stream that he had a visa, a spouse visa, and then he got divorced. Hi, Dave. Yeah, that's. But I don't know, man. It's just like I would rather put all of that into a company, you know. But like I was talking to a subscriber who signed up for a Patreon consultation yesterday too, and he was talking about how he wants to do the business visa. And I was like, that's so much work. Do not do that. Like, I would not, unless you want to be bogged down with red tape, do not do that. And he's like, he seemed so adamant on wanting to do that. And I'm like, it's not, like, just don't. It's like the only reason you should do a business visa is that you have the money to the down payment or whatever. You're not paying, but the money to show that you have that money to support your business. Like, I don't know, man. Like the business visa, it's like now they made a rule that if your business isn't profitable in the first 2 years, then like you don't get another visa. And it's just such a pain in the ass, man. Like there's so much red tape that you have to do for the business visa. I would just try to get a regular work visa, you know? The tall guy streamer. A lot of streamers around COVID era, yeah. Now all gone. Jan, Japandi. Well, Japandi moved to like America or something, right? Yeah, all these people during COVID, they're gone now. I mean, at the same time, like, you know, I don't know. It's funny. COVID was nice. No tourists. The only foreigners were the people that had like visas to be here. So nice. Like Golden Guy didn't have anybody there. Oh man, but I mean, as much as I miss that era, I don't think, I don't know, I don't want another COVID happening. I don't want to have to wear masks everywhere again, you know, but there are so many fucking tourists here, shit. It must have been great. It was alright. I mean, it was nice, you know. All these businesses that relied on tourism, though, they were hurt. But at the same time, it was nice knowing that if you saw a foreigner, it's because they wanted to be here, you know. That they're like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get a study or a work visa, and I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Here, I'm gonna take a piss again really quick. Ugh, all that coffee went through me. I'm gonna pause the timer. Boom, 20 minutes. I shall be back. Oh, to be back. Yeah, buddy. Ah, what's the thing? Do the thing, Cash Baby, what it does.
This whole planet's suffering. This can't be happening. I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
One ever looked at the moon at night when it's full? I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think we're going to stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Planet is right there.
Let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage.
Boom, 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 cash, baby, what it does. All the influencer people moving to Japan right now, how long will they last? The TikTok, Instagram ones? I don't know, man. I mean, the people that are Nepo babies, they'll probably be here for a while because they don't have to work. And the people that do... I don't know, man. I think that, like, a lot of people here, it just depends on if they learn Japanese and if they have the money, you know? Like, if you're a Nepo baby and you have money, you'll last for a while because you can just come and go as you please and you never have to learn Japanese. And for all these people that are coming over here with, like, spouse visas or something, it just depends on if they can adjust or not. I mean, like, PewDiePie always, like, puts his, like, clickbait, like, you know, are we leaving to go back? And, like, but nah, I mean, like, PewDiePie loves it. He can be anonymous here. He can have, like, a nice, rich lifestyle. He doesn't have to worry about being stabbed by a refugee, you know? Like, he's staying. Here, let's do this. Boom. 60, or 20 minutes still left. Thank you, guys. If you want to extend it, you know what to do. Cash Baby, what it does. Super chat. How much more until... We've got $30 away from a fucking bonsai. Hell yeah, dude. If we get 100, I'll make some lunch, or I don't know if Jakey's still here. I'll order a pizza for Jakey. But if not, I'll you know, if we get 30 minutes, then I'll take another break and I'll make some lunch and I'll come here and I'll eat lunch with you guys. Cook myself a taco or a hot dog or something. Show you guys my. If you're on the Discord, you guys can see what I ate the other day. It was really nice. I made myself like. You know, like I think I've just been making hot dogs or tacos recently, and it's so great. Instead of like potato chips or whatever, I've just gotten myself like a lot of vegetables, like tomatoes and cucumbers and stuff. It's so good. Like in Japan, I forgot how they say it, but there's a saying where it's like when it's that season, eat that season's vegetables. So like if it's summer, don't eat like potatoes or pumpkins or whatever. Like eat like things that grow in summer, like tomatoes and cucumbers. And that helps your body somehow. I forgot how that works, but it's cool. How does Martina survive? Machi Polka, welcome back. Hey, thank you, Machi Popokis. How does Martina survive? What do you mean? I mean, like, she's got I guess, yeah, she doesn't really upload to YouTube that much, does she, anymore? I don't know. She probably has a business that she runs on the side or something. You know, she must be doing something, because like for people like Martina, like they can handle the red tape or whatever of having a business visa, because they've done that multiple times, right, with doing a business. But I don't know, for the average guy, like if you've never worked a real job for a long amount of time that had high responsibility, it's gonna, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people that sign for the business visa, they don't know what they're getting into. Like, but most of the people that do the business visa successfully, they either have like a background in business where like they were already successful doing that, or they have like outside funding and help, you know? It's very hard for just a regular old dude to get a business visa here. I mean, like, hell, Retro Gaijin had a business visa here and he left because it was so hard, right? But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, you can find places, like you can find a place where you could work for, like, 3 days a week and you could get a visa. Because you just need to work a certain amount of hours per week and then you need to get a certain amount of salary. But if you've already had a full-time job here before where you had 40 hours and, like, a certain amount of salary, it's easier to transition to, like, a part-time kind of schedule. Like, immigration's way more lenient, especially if you've been being a good boy and dotting all your I's and paying the taxes or whatever, you know? Oh, it's so good. Like the cocaine. Oh. Yeah, Martina. There's still people that think that, like, it was Simon who wanted to break up. Like, there's still people who comment on that fucking video I made about Simon and Martina, and they're like, he was obviously a manipulator, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, if you're a manipulator, if you're like a piece of shit, you do not lose 50 plus pounds when you break up with somebody. You lose 50 plus pounds when you lose the love of your life and she leaves you. That's what happens. People who are narcissistic, who don't care, they don't become depressed when people leave them. They get angry and they're self-destructive. They get fat, you know? The only time you lose weight is when your heart was broken. And yeah, like Simon was still very heavy and like muscular right before they decided to break up. And then he just started like not eating and being depressed. Like Martina totally initiated that, dude. Like it was totally her. And yeah, like Simon's stupid. He keeps using Eat Your Kimchi to promote his stupid fucking book club. But that's his way of getting back at Martina, I think, you know? They were a power couple. They were a good channel. Yeah, man. I mean, it just sucks that, I don't know. I always give, like, it's 2025, man. Like, people don't beat their wives, you know, unless you're like a NFL football player or something. Like, people don't beat their wives, you know? Like, they don't do violent shit. Like they, you know, like they'll maybe cheat or something. Like I saw this woman on Twitter, and I feel like it's just it's just one of those bots trying to like rage bait engage. But this woman was, she's like, I'm 37 years old, I have 3 kids, and my husband has said he wants to divorce me after I found out he was cheating on me because I went through his phone. And then like she took screenshots of all of his all the conversations he was like talking to, or at least he had talked to like 7 women in the past or whatever. And I'm like, look, when you don't trust your man and you have to go through his fucking phone, the relationship was already in a bad place to begin with. And I don't know, man. I mean, like, I think it's so funny in Japan how like if a guy cheats on a woman, or if, like, let's say if this guy cheats on his wife, she can sue his girlfriend. Take in mind that like Japan, if they sue you, they unless you already have a really good job, they can't enforce that. It's not like America where if you don't pay, you go to jail. They don't do any of that here. But if you have a good job, like you work for Google, then they will garnish your wages. But yeah, I mean, like in Japan, but if your husband cheats on you with a sex worker, she can't sue, because that's not the same thing. But I don't know, man. It's just like the whole point is that if you have to check on your husband's messages because you don't trust him, there's already some shit, you know. There's already some bad shit going down in that relationship, you know. That's why I always tell you guys, like, if you're going to be in a relationship with a woman, go on as many trips as you can with her, you know? Go on trips and test her and get her angry as quickly as possible to see how she reacts when she's angry. Because you don't want to learn about that too late. And also, you know, have sex, you know? Have sex, learn what the other person likes sexually, be open with your communication. And even if you don't like sex, you got to learn to like it. Or you got to learn how the other person likes it. Because if you want to keep your guy in your life, make him come, you know? Make the guy come and just make him feel happy. And don't be a burden to your guy, you know? Like I'm not saying that don't call him out if he's being a lazy piece of shit. But it's like, you got to understand that men are men, women are women, right? And like we respond differently to different shit, right? And if a woman cheats on a guy, she's doing it because there's emotional reasons or whatever, right? But at the same time, if a guy is cheating, like that CEO at the Coldplay concert, his wife was super fucking hot, trad wife, successful business owner, had 3 kids, whatever, you know, with her. But you could tell that guy had no love in that relationship. Because the woman he was cheating with was ugly and old as hell, you know? So, like, obviously, even if you have a hot chick, if you're not getting love, men are going to go find it. They want intimacy just as much as women do, too. But the whole thing is that, like, they have all this, like, shit set up around them. I've got a life. I've got a house. If I piss her off, she might leave, and then she might take the kids, and then everything fails. So I'm just going to ignore this and hope it goes away and hope it fixes itself. Damn, suited cheat, so bang hookers. Got it. There you go, Larry. Be the ball, son. What's up, Larry? Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. We got 12 minutes left, guys, unless you want to keep it going. Just a heads up on that. But But yeah, I mean, it's just at the end of the day, man, like, I don't know, dude. It's just like, I wouldn't want to check my wife's phone, but if she checked my phone, I wouldn't care. I don't have anything to hide. But if she said, I want to check your phone, I'm like, okay, I'm going to check yours too, though. You know? Like, that's just only fair, you know? Like, all she's going to see on my phone is just, like, a bunch of weird ChatGPT questions, and maybe some X video links, and, I don't know, what else? And a lot of Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, so, and a lot of racist jokes between me and my friends. Like, a lot of racist, edgy jokes, especially on Instagram. Oh, God. Ray in the city, that poor guy. I send him so many edgy memes all the time, almost on a daily basis. I love it. He gets the best ones. But yeah, so, I don't know. I mean, it just comes down to trust, man. Like, you know, I think a lot of people, they just bottle themselves into this fucking lifestyle with their friends or with their girlfriends, you know, before it's too late, you know, and they never tried to really improve it. They just like, okay, well, this is good. Hopefully it stays good without trying to keep it better, you know? Yeah. Nagoya bar host accused of threatening female customer over unpaid bills. That's funny. Whoa, what is this? Aichi teacher. I'm reading the Tokyo Reporter right now. Best news site ever. Where did this take place? I love reading this website. This website's so fun. Aichi teacher dismissed after following inappropriate contact with female student. Bro, what are you doing? A male teacher in his 20s over inappropriate contact with a female student attending the same school. The teacher, a middle school teacher. Oh, no. He slept next to the girl and kissed her in an internet cafe. Bro, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh, God. Two other teachers. The board also took disciplinary action against two other teachers. A male temporary teacher, 34. The elementary school. No! What's going on? He was approaching a female acquaintance's house multiple times. This was despite that was just him stalking an adult person. Okay. He touched the head of the female teacher and hands and another. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, like sometimes when I was in Chiba, I like to go to the arcade after school and McDonald's, and sometimes my students would be there, but I didn't really talk to them, you know? Like, I would say hi or whatever, but then I would go play video games, go get my food, and get out of there. I don't know. I just, I feel like just keep shit separate, you know? Like, you can say hi and have a conversation, but, like, don't try to be friends with your students, dude. Like, you literally live in a country where there's 121 million people. Just find somebody your own age, man. It's not that hard. Like God, just like, come on, bro. Like, go to like a bar or something. The African Japan village where world news dad. Yeah, dude, I love that how Japan was like, fuck that, and they shut that shit down. So it was like, what is it, like seeing that on Twitter and seeing all the angry Africans being like, what the fuck, man? I wanted to go to Japan. This place sucks ass. And I'm like, yep, that's right. There you go. Yeah, I don't know, man. Japan is, it's the politicians, dude. Like, the politicians don't live in any of the places where they're enacting all these rules and, like, all this new shit. So they don't care. They're like, whatever. Like, overall, the economic growth is going to be great. And then we can kick them out eventually if we don't like them or something. But, I don't know, man. Like, people are like, has Japan become more racist in the last, like, who said that? I think it was, like, Young James or something. Somebody asked him, has, like, Japan become more racist in the last, like, year or so? I think more people look at me a little bit angrily when I do shit. Like, I jaywalk all the time. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm not gonna wait for the fucking light to change, you know? I'm not gonna wait for the light to change. If it's red and there are no cars coming, fuck it, I'm going, dude. I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's like, I don't mind, like, you know, following the rules for the most part here, unless they're stupid, like, you can't cross the road even though there's no cars coming. Like, fuck that, man. Like, people only obey those rules because they don't want to be judged. But it's like, inviting a whole town of people who are not going to learn Japanese and not assimilate, that's just bad. That's bad news bears, son. I'm telling you, dude. Like, that's just Japan shooting itself in the foot. But, like, the politicians probably think, well, it's only a little bit of a small population. It won't be that big a deal. But I was happy to see the backlash of Japan being like no, fuck that, dude. You know, in the UK, everyone, like, it got so bad because nobody wanted to be racist. And it's like, being anti-immigration is not being racist. You know? Like, immigration is fine if you, like, you know, if you can't, it's same thing in America. If you come over legally, and, like, every time you defend an illegal immigrant, you're pissing in the face of all the guys that worked really hard to come over legally, and they're paying their taxes, paying their dues, and meanwhile you're like just you're simping for this slave that you want to exploit. I mean, that's all it is. Just rich people are complaining about not having slaves anymore. They're like, that Jorge was a great slave, god damn it. I was nice to him. I would give him $1.25 and I would feed him powdered lemonade. He was my little Mexican. Shit. Okay, what is it? Okay, guys, 5 more minutes. Just a heads up, 5 more minutes if we don't get it extended. Otherwise, I mean, I'm free until 2:30. So I'm basically, I got, you know, if the stream ends, I'm going to just work on some other YouTube stuff. But if you guys want to extend the stream, I can do it until 2:30 if the donos, if the super chats are there. Otherwise, we'll probably just find somebody to raid or whatever. Having a salted coffee in Japantown. Way to go, Wu-Tang. I just discovered that the Soy Boy Destiny has a kid. Yeah, dude. Yeah, his kid hates him, too. It's pretty funny. Who is the guy promoting it? He should be gone. Who are we talking about, Demi? 14 or 16-year-old son? Who are we talking about? Oh, yeah, like, you're talking about Destiny? Yeah, Destiny's, I don't know, that guy's just a cuck, man. He tried to ruin JonTron's reputation. Like, fuck him, dude. Ever since he attacked JonTron, I love JonTron. Isn't it great how JonTron made, like, he made statements that are true, but people deem them racist? Like, we learned through the Carmelo Anthony experience that you can be upper class and black, and you're still gonna have more crime than a poor white fucking town, you know? And so, at least violent crime, right? And Destiny calling out JonTron, trying to ruin his reputation. Meanwhile, Destiny is cucked. His own kid hates him. And JonTron is all married and he's got a son now. Like, good for him, man. Like, he won. Yeah, fuck Destiny, dude. That guy sucks. The guy promoting the Japan-Africa village. You mean the politician? I don't know. I don't know the politician's name. Some guy. But I heard that they redacted it. Like, they were like, oh, no, we were just kidding. Like, they tried to gaslight everybody on the internet. And they're like, no, we didn't say that. What are you guys talking about? We didn't say that. I don't know, man. Like, it's online somewhere. You can find it. I'm not in Chiba, so I don't care. But, I mean, like, they were already doing that with Sri Lankan immigrants. I don't know why they're not talking about that. There's a shit ton of Sri Lankan immigrants at the factories there already. And there's more Afghanistan people or something in Yotsukaido right now. So, like, it's not just Africa. It's a bunch of other places, too, that are already currently doing it. I think it was just stupid, and they told people about it before they did it because they were stupid. The Japan minister might resign. Yeah, dude, he sucks. Ishida or Ishiba. Like, I liked him because he dressed up like Majin Buu one time. And I love people that don't take themselves too seriously. But at the same time, it's just, I miss Abe. Abe wanted to make the... Like, Abe was in a scandal. Like, he was in a handful of scandals. Like, he basically, like, let his friend build a fucking school for tax reasons or something and get a bunch of money kickbacks or some shit. But at least Abe was based and he wanted to, like... He didn't want Japan... He didn't want to give, like, fucking vaccines to people here. He wanted to build up the military again, and just like he was based, man. And there was a reason why he was the prime minister for such a long time, you know. This new guy, like, the whole thing is you want a prime minister that gets along with Trump. If he can get along with Trump, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna have a good time. But like, who was the guy that was the prime minister after Abe? I think it was Khan or something. His name was. Yeah, that guy was a bitch. I mean, he was just basically like a Biden guy. I don't know. I don't know much about Japanese politics. I should know more, but it's all fucking bullshit, you know. Also, Abe wasn't a sellout to China. That's true. Those goddamn pinko fucks. Okay, guys, we got 2 minutes left. I guess I'll I know Varu's rating or Cracky's rating. I'll raid them. Or I mean, if they're streaming, I'll raid them. Hold on, let's see who's streaming right now. Dibby. Yeah, Vara did a video about that Sunju guy or whatever. Sunjong guy getting all pissed off. And it's like, yeah, you fucking piece of shit. That guy sucks. Okay, nobody's streaming on YouTube that I know. Let's see about Twitch. Give you guys the manual raid for it. Probably it's Wednesday, so probably Nomad streaming or something. We'll see. I love the new blonde hair. It's so sexual. And regular people are not having it. That's right. They don't take shit from these fucking swine.
Okay, we're gonna play Flavorless.
Okay, yeah, nobody's really stream. I mean, like a Japanese streamer I like is streaming, but he doesn't speak English, so. Toshi's streaming. Is he streaming on YouTube too? Toshi. 4 AM Laundry. He's streaming on YouTube right now, or on Twitch. Oh yeah, it's on his second channel or something. Here, let me raid Toshi if he's still streaming. Toshi's cool. Toshi is this American dude who lives in like Tokyo or Kanagawa, or he lives in Kanto somewhere, and he does bilingual streams, and he's cool. Sir Chubbs, oh, you missed it. Well, Sir Chubbs, if you want to extend it, like I told people, I got 2.5 hours left still, so you know, but Sir Chubbs, you're always so nice and donating stuff. I don't want to give any pressure to you, but while I'm finding somebody to raid here, I'm gonna give Sir Chubbs or somebody else the chance. I'm gonna give you guys 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give you guys 4 minutes to extend it while I'm looking for people to raid. And if you guys want to extend it, cool. And if not, then it's fine. I'll see you guys on Sunday. But here, 4 minutes to extend, guys. And yeah, so we'll do it. Oh shit, Sir Chubbs coming in hot, baby. Yeah, Sir Chubbs saving the day. Oh snizzap. How about another double up? Another one, another double up. 20. That'd be 12:30, and then I'd have 2 hours. I don't know. Wu-Tang, I'll let you know. I'm gonna pick somebody random in the chat to do. Okay, double up. I'll match him too. Okay. Okay, Wu-Tang just doubled down. He said that whoever does the next super chat, he'll match them. So if you guys want to extend the next one, I will double the time for the next one. For the next super chat, I'll double that time of the 2 super chats combined of whatever Wu-Tang matches. As long as if it's over 2 hours, then I'm gonna have to extend it after that. But yeah, I don't mind being here. I'll give you guys that. Here, for right now, I'll do the 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sir Chubbs coming in hot. Yeah, so whoever super chats next, Wu-Tang's going to double it, and then I'll double that total amount for the time. Because you guys are like, Dad, don't leave, please. I want to talk more about hookers and blow and Japanese politics. And Victoria Silvstead, Playmate of the Year. Okay. But yeah, man. Anyway, Larry, how's Vietnam? How's it going? How's Vietnam? The Vietnam. Who's this guy's name again? Morita. No, not Morita. Ishiba or Ishida. Yep. Bonsai. Oh, snap. The Bonsai, baby. Cash, baby. What it does. Text Machinas with that 10 super chats. Wow, we got to 100. Oh my god, you guys are so pure. Like the cocaine. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll let you guys decide too. Should I deliver a pizza? Should I get a pizza or should I just cook something? I can do either or. I'll let you guys decide. The people who donated, Sir Chubbs and No Name and Tex Machinas. And Sir Chubbs with a 10. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful right there. Okay, so that's 10, 10. Okay. And I was going to do Larry's too. I mean, to be fair, if Larry does it too, since he's the one who brought it up, I'll combine that to double it. You sexy men, you. You sexy young men of yore. And, yeah. Toshi played Metal Gear Solid 2? When did he do that? 2 months ago? Oh, shit. Well, I'll bookmark Toshi. So maybe if he has like an afternoon job, but we'll see. Thank you, guys. Thank you for extending the stream. And yes, we will do a bonsai. Okay. Then let's... Women on the Tojo Line footbridge causes train services to be suspended. Oh, no. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, 10-10. There we go. Okay, well, I'm going to do, I guess, 40. 40 extended. Cash Baby, what it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 58, baby. Cash Baby, what it does. 40-minute extended. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Cash Baby, what it does. Guys, big shout out to Sir Chubbs and Tex Machinas for keeping that dream alive. And No Name for pushing us mostly to the bonsai. Let's do a bonsai. Let me pause my Black Lounge music for a second here. Boot doot 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 doot. Oh my god! Hey, Dad, stop being such a cock tease. Come on. Dad, stop shaking. Dad, just take that dick out. Come on. Come on, Dad, stop being such a cock tease. Come on, Dad. Stop playing around back there. Really give it to me. Come on, I can take it. Takara Tony. Oh, yeah, guys, in case if you were ever wondering, last live stream I talked about my friend who jumped out of a helicopter and he broke his back while he was in the army. That's Takara Tony. That's who I was talking about. So thank you, Takara Tony. You sexy man. Okay, I guess I'm doubling that too. Because Takara Tony is not just a man. He's a female man. He's a ma'am. It's ma'am. I mean, he's fine now. He just lives in constant pain, but he is fine. So, yeah, Tony, we got some other guys here who are also veterans too, Tony, and real veterans like you, not desk jockey veterans. Yeah, so guys, hype in the chat for Tony. There's another 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Holy shit. 96. 96. My girlfriend sucked 96 dicks in a row. Okay, 96. Thanks, guys. Wow. Extended by an hour and a half. Holy shit. We'll do a bonsai. Yep. Yeah, Takara Tony's the guy who also made, he's the one who got me into saying dad all the time, too. Come on, Dad. Stop being a little bitch. I can take it. Fuck yeah, Dad. Fuck yeah. Dad's a hot dad over here. Yeah. We got a place in Japan now, Dad. Moving there instead of Taiwan. Just hope Japan stops importing monkeys. Yeah, me too. What? Tony, you told me for so many years you're moving to Taiwan. I told you that heat fucking sucks in Taiwan, man. I don't know why. I mean, I know you wanted to take care of the wife's parents and stuff, but, like, I told you, dude. Taiwan, like, fucking, Taiwan's small, man. And, like, you can't, it's going to be harder to, like, do importing and stuff of cars and shit. Anyway, let's do a bonsai. Holy fuck. Anyway, guys, big shout out to Takara Tony, Tex Machinist, Sir Chubbs. Cash Baby, what it does. Okay, let's do, what do you call it? Let's do the bonsai. Wu-Tang! The Wu-Tang! Ain't nothing to fuck with.
Having coffee next to a massage spot.
Wu-Tang, how much is that in American? I don't speak Thai. But I think that's the same color as Tony, so is that 20? Thank you, buddy. Taiwan's problem is China's taking over their government. Oh, yeah. Dude, Tony, you see that guy in the news? About $29. Cool. Tony, you see that guy in the news that's like a Japanese citizen, but actually he's just Chinese with Japanese citizenship, and he flew the flag of China, and he said that it was Taiwan is China. Do you see that? That happened like last week, and all these Japanese people got super pissed off, and they yeah. I wonder if Ivy saw that. Anyway, guys, let me add another fucking 40. Holy shit, you guys are doubling down hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 45, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's right. Wow, you guys are amazing. Holy shit. Okay. It's like almost 3 hours. Nice. Fuck yeah. You guys love me. You really love me. Oh God. Sorry, I changed my phone region. Yeah, that's fine, man. Just convert it in the chat afterwards so I know. But thanks, buddy. Oh yeah. Didn't that guy get deported? Well, I mean, like, that guy has Japanese citizenship, so they rarely revoke, unless you're a spy, they rarely revoke your citizenship. If you become a Japanese citizen. It's $20. Yeah, I saw. Let me do the bonsai. It's going to take a while for the music to kick in. Well, hold on. Yeah, bonsai time. This is what we do. Every single time we get to $100 or we get 20 new members, we do this. So, you guys are amazing. You're too pure. Like the cocainum. Let's do this. Guys, bonus points if you know what movie this is from. Also, if you're a member, spam the bonsai emojis. It's the little hand with the flower on it. See, Tex knows what's up. Where's the music? Do. I'm seriously considering moving to Saigon. Why? What's different? This is Vietnam, right? Waiting for the song to come up. Spam those by... Okay, there we go. Boom. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Together, there is nothing your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other. And, what is it? Draw upon one another. And always remember that the power that binds you is the same that has brought me here tonight. And that I which I gladly return to you in my final bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! Bonsai! Nippon no Tena Heika Bonsai! 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 Yeah, there we go. Cash baby, what it does. Thank you guys. Thank you so much always for the support. I don't make any money from my YouTube videos, even if they are monetized, because I say bad words too much, and YouTube doesn't like it when I say bad words. And even if I use copyright and it's transformative or whatever, YouTube's like, nuh-uh. And so, yeah, guys, I make only any kind of cash for the YouTube channel from these live streams. So I appreciate every one of you who show up to even watch the live streams, and I'm really appreciative of the ones that do the super chat, the donations, the memberships. Thank you for not choosing drugs, but choosing life, and that's most important. And remember, I don't hate the English; they're just wankers. Thank you, sons. Thank you for your service. And, too pure. Too pure. Bakoosh. Okay, J-Man, cue to Black Jazz. Boom. And, guys, seriously, what do you think of the green screen here? I know that there's, like, some ruffles and stuff right here, but I think the green screen is fine. Our guy, Georgie Boy, Mr. Japanese from Zero, he hates my green screen, but I like it. I think that, like, having that little spot over there and not having it be perfect, like, it gives it character. I like it. But then again, I also like gay sex with men, so, I mean, in a physical sense. I don't mind. I mean, I've seen way shittier green screens in the past, and I think this one looks fine, you know? Also, the girls are pretty. Hell yeah, dude. They're totally your type? Really? They're better than Thai chicks? Huh? You mean George for Hitler? Yeah, George, there's no such position in the American government for Hitler. But I respect him so much that if he ran for a position of Hitler, I'd have to vote for him. I love that, how that's a meme for him now. Hire George! No, stop it! I do not represent that ideology at all. Yeah, I know you don't. I'm just saying that, like, I like you so much that if you did, I'd have to vote for you due to you being so charismatic, George. Stop it. I just say that because George is... I think George is, like, secretly based, but his daughters are all liberal college chicks. And so I'm guessing that would really piss them off. So, yeah, it's fun. I mean, that one is dope, but mix it up. Oh, you mean this background? Like, mix it up. I don't know. I should play around a bit. I love this how it loops, and since it's dark, like, you know, since it's dark down here, you don't really notice the green screen. And like, if I make it a light color, it makes it more obvious. But yeah, I don't know. Would like to see different backgrounds. We can fuck around with that. We got a lot of time today. We can fuck around with that. Okay, Wu-Tang, Sir Chubbs, Tex Machinas. Yeah, guys, Taco Tony, help me out. Should I get a pizza or should I cook some lunch? What should I do? Because if I cook lunch, I'll just throw something on the frying pan and wait for it to cook. Yeah, let's pick some out. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the live stream folder. I probably have a bunch that I've still got here. Let me see. Cash, baby, just tell me what it do. Tikyo, please. I just want to go home and see my family. Cash, you tell me what it does right now. Let's go pick some out here. Let's see. Where's my OBS? OBS. Where's the webcam scene? Okay, here we go. Okay, what kind of background should we make, like cyberpunk or something? Let's see. OBS webcam. Boop-a-doo-doo. Where's my folder for OBS webcam? I have all these set up for different folders. OBS, be right back. OBS Pride Month. I forgot about. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a Nomadicus Necronominicus. What company for pizza? Probably Domino's, because they got half off on Wednesdays, Tony. Chances are I can accidentally set Cracky out by mentioning a girl and get him to say bro 30 times. Yeah, Mirai. Mirai, I don't know why you hate Cracky so much. Well, I mean, I understand why. He gets angry and he bans people all the time, but it's funny. Ending. Where is my webcam one? Startup. Webcam regular. Here it is. What other backgrounds do I have? I've got that one, the neon sun loop. Okay, let's look this up. Yeah, Dad doesn't have to go buy milk. That's right, guys. You don't have to go buy milk. Ah, ski. That's right. Wait, Taco, are you seriously moving to Japan though? Yeah, I saw you, asshole, on Facebook. You're like, oh, I'm in Japan now, and you did not once reach out to say hi to me. I mean, to be fair, if it was inconvenient, I probably wouldn't have met up. But you know, you still should have reached out. I don't. I was just going to tell him Brie is like 8.7 months per day. I figured he'd want to know. I can't make a loop one in Mid-Journey really quick. What do you want? Well, I want something like this, you know? Like, I want something where it's, like, dark on the bottom for the green screen, and then, like, a little bit, like, dark and purple. Like, basically just something of this kind of color scheme, where dark on the bottom, a little bit neon, whatever color on the top. Like, here, I'll show you what it looks like when we don't have this. But, yeah, anything cyberpunky is cool. I messaged you online until the stupid app stopped working. I never got it. I have you on Facebook. I have you on Instagram. But yeah, what is it? Let's see. Well, anyway, point is, Tony, I can't believe you're moving to Japan. For so long, I thought you had given up on that and that you were just going to be in Taiwan. Because Taiwan's #1. Okay, media source, webcam. 2. Make a new one. Didn't I message you on Facebook? I think you messaged me after I messaged you. And I said, what the fuck, you're in Japan? And you said, I'm only here for a little bit. I was like, you son of a bitch. You don't love me, Tony. You said you loved me, but then you just used me. You used me up for my hot, sexy body. And then you said you'd call me back, but you never called me. Oh, man. You said you were my hot dad, Tony, but you're not my hot dad. You said, like, yeah, get in there, Dad, but you didn't really mean it. You didn't mean get in there, Dad. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'll be working for the military base in Japan. Oh, shit, really? Nice. I mean, don't dox yourself, Tony, but is it anywhere near Tokyo, or is it one of those ones that's really far away? Because if it's far away, I'm not going to go see it. But if it is close by, I'll stop in. I love getting free base stuff. What the hell? I don't have anything in this folder? Okay. Event for Christmas. I got Christmas here still. That's awesome. August summer. What's the summer one? Nah. July. America. Pride month. Where's this other background? Yeah, so that's a green screen one. Yeah, see, this green screen one, this is a full screen one, but the bottom is dark, so you can't really tell. This one, it's all lit up. So you can see it all the way to the bottom, too. It's in the south, Okinawa. Oh, shit, you're gonna go all the way to Okinawa? Damn. Okinawa, that's far. You're gonna work on one of the marine bases? That's where all, like, the fat white chicks and pit bulls are. Let me see really quick. From my experience, Vietnamese girls are very sweet, do their best to take care of you. Really? I can make a loop in Mid-Journey really quick. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Let's see. Excuse me, princess. Okinawa has 4 bases, basically at least one of every branch. Possibly more. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I thought it was just all like Army and Marine or something. Yeah, I've been to Yokota and I've been to Yokosuka. I don't think I've been to any other bases. But I drove around the bases in Okinawa and they just look boring. Like, they're very American. Like, it's just like little tiny American towns inside Japan. But Yokota is very nice because it's Air Force, so it looks all sexual because that's where all the smart people go. Yokosuka is very beautiful because it's on the coast, and they got submarines there. It's very cool. But yeah. Okay, just quickly message Tony to remember to message him later. Yeah, I had a couple viewers that were living in, or they were doing military-based stuff. Let's see. Possibly more. The 1st Battalion Special Forces group here is like Camp Zanma, I believe. Yeah. I don't know, like my friend, her husband's in the Navy and she's in Misawa or something in Aomori, but they moved to America now. Yeah. I'm starting Okinawa, moving to one of the bases in Fukuoka. I didn't even know they had a base in Kyushu. I thought it was all Okinawa. Damn. Wow, I guess that's the perfect match for you, right? Right, Tony? You get to still be American. You still get to make American bucks. You still get to live around Americans. But you can go outside the base anytime to make Japanese friends. That's cool. they love going on training missions to Thailand. Oh yeah, that's training. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Navy probably was around 2005. Yeah, no, I've been to Yokosuka, I've been to Yokota. I used to have a friend that was, he was a civilian contractor. So, like, basically, like all these military bases, they have the military side of the base, and then they have the civilian side for all, like, the wives and the kids and everybody who lives there that's not, like, full-fledged military. And so I had friends that worked as contractors for that place. So they had people that, like, worked on the plumbing, people that worked on, like, the electricity, the networking and stuff. And so I was friends of one of those guys. And he would, like, the first couple of years I was in Japan, he'd constantly let me onto the base. And I was hooked up for years, man, like, thanks to that dude. Eventually he left, though, because he wanted to be with his boyfriend. It's so funny. Oh, God, I hadn't thought about it in forever. My Swedish buddy lived with him for a while for, like, free rent. It's so funny. And then the guy got the idea of, he's like, well, if I'm going to have somebody live with me, it might as well be a boyfriend. And then he lived with his boyfriend for a while, and then his boyfriend got deported. And then I think he went to the States so he could marry his boyfriend. I wonder what he's up to. I hope he's happy. He was such a nice guy. But his house always smelled like cats. He had, like, 2 cats, and they had babies, and it was just, like, it was always just... It wasn't, like, shit or whatever, but, like, you know, when, like, cats shit in the litter box, it just smells, and just, like, this cat... I'm allergic to cats, so whenever I went over there, I liked the guy, but it was just very uncomfortable. Like, I can't be around like, cats, you know? Like, dogs are okay, but it's just... I'm allergic, and it's just... I don't care if you have Benadryl, if you have air filters, like, nah, I just can't be around... Like, my buddy Jared, he's invited me over to his house a couple times. And I was just like, nah, man, you have a cat. And he's like, it's one cat. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm not going to, nah, sorry. Come over here. I want to go over, but nah, I just don't want to be uncomfortable. To have thousands of bases all around the world seems excessive. We're the world police, though. I'm no longer dealing with the car import thing. I just imported a few last and now primarily deal with video games and retro media. Yeah, man, you know. Hey, you've always had a side hustle going on. I'm trying to find other background videos for this. What do I got here? I'm looking. Yeah, what do we got here? This is good. Yeah, that's yeah, Tony, how do you feel about, like, everybody coming here and basically buying up all the retro games and like doing the stuff that you were doing for like a decade ago? Like, cause like Tony in the chat, guys, he was like one of the first resellers of Japan stuff I ever met. But as far as I'm aware, he never excessively marked up anything. Like, you know, like he was a pretty reasonable reseller. And he resold toys and video games. I remember, Tony, I still remember your post on Facebook about when you ordered those Mario games from South America that had never been opened. And they were like $3,000 each or something. And that customs, even though they had an x-ray machine, they still cut it up. And they ruined the box. And they destroyed the value of that. Like, I'm surprised you didn't sue them, man. Like, did you ever take them to court for doing that, dude? I remember you were so pissed off when that happened. That was like that was like a long time ago, but like, yeah, fucking A, dude. Like, yeah, like that fucking sucked. Ugh. I heard Sam is now working as the hot dad red light district. You know it, man. I'm peddling hot dad ass. So he's an honest businessman, that's right. I started dealing with Japanese toys around 2004. Yeah, you're the G.I. Joe guy, man. What else we got? Yeah, that pissed me off. Got a large sealed collection from Mexico, and they opened up all the game or some of the games. Yeah, dude, fuck them. I would have taken them to court. What other background videos do I got here? Cause see, this one's like a good one because it's not like it's smooth. It's not like annoying. The other ones I have, they might be a little bit jittery or it just kind of ruins the flow. This one, it just constantly keeps going. And it's nice. You don't really notice it in the background, but other than backgrounds, it's a little bit hard in a sexual manner, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I want to make other scenes here that I've been meaning to make for a while, and I guess I can start working on those ones while I'm talking to you guys. I have a jazz lounge. Like, what are the other OBS scenes I wanted to make that I haven't made up until now? There's the jazz lounge. There's the Metal Gear Solid codec. I wanted to do that. We've got the 4th of July and everything here. Yep. Tell your cat buddy to feed his cat an allergen-reducing food if he wants you to come over. I didn't even know that's a thing. I tried to, but I could not find a lawyer who would take the case. Aw, that sucks, Tony. Shit. Like, what assholes, you know? You would think that they would have, take it through an x-ray machine. Get a drug-sniffing dog. Do something. You know, just don't ruin this fucking package shit. But what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Doing it for the 40s. For the 40s. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make some hot dogs. Some hot dog. The last trip we didn't get to Tokyo much at all. I was in Chiba for a bit around Fuji, north of Tokyo. Yeah, man. Were you like shopping for your business, or were you just traveling around and meeting people, or like sightseeing or something? Wait, Tony, if you're moving over here, who's taking? Like, are you bringing your pets with you? Like, that's gonna be a bit, right? Bringing the cats and everything. What about your cars and all that other shit? Are you just gonna sell that? A combination of all that? Yeah, cool. Cats are coming, yeah. It's my hot dad. Why is it so quiet down there? Son, are you masturbating again? No, Dad. Oh, get out of the way. I gotta show you how it's done now. Oh, yeah. Sending the RHD JDM cars to Sam. Hell yeah. I mean, Tony, like, those cars are all, like, import Japanese cars, right? You could probably get a lot of money for them. Yeah, Tony, if you, didn't I hook you up with that other guy named Tony in Japan? He was the guy who saved me when I got stranded in Gunma that one time on Spaghetti, when Spaghetti died. He was the guy who sells old cars from, like, 1930s and stuff in Japan. I think I linked him up with you on Facebook a long time ago. But you should talk to him, man. Maybe, like, if you wanted to import your cars back to Japan or something, he might be able to help you out with that. Currently have 8 cars, but I plan to sell them prior to moving here. Oh, that's smart. Okay. I've got hot dogs. Make some hot dogs. Okay, guys, this is how much I love you guys. I'm gonna pause the timer, and I'm gonna go put some food on the. Maybe I could cook it within like 10 minutes. Let me go make some hot dogs really quick, and I will be back. But everybody, talk to Tony. Tony's done business in Japan. He's been coming to Japan. Actually, Demi, if you're still in the chat, Tony's come a lot to Japan. So I'm wondering how many, which one of you guys have done it. But anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy the tsunami.
Never looked at the moon at night when it's full. I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. be an aircraft to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth. Don't let him win! And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30. I can assure you this is not a dream. Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
All right, Boo. Let's do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
Got to do something about this! Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool! There is no end for me. No end! You're all done! Someone like you never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote! Go on!
Don't be dead. He's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world
Fight of the century! We could conquer this beauty planet in our sleep. We'll see.
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die! How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives.
This is Lord Cooler, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
Hello. If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
But I do say it.
Gohan, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are growing. Dragon Ball Z. Weekdays at 5:30. Power up. Only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z coming up next.
The Saiyan Prince will not fall again!
Only Toonami. 17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem, they keep killing all their friends.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Cold-blooded murderers!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
The History of Trunks. Friday, September 12th at 6. We're gonna need some more heroes. Piccolo, a man divided, a link between two worlds. His power alone could save the Earth.
Unreal!
When enemies come calling, bring it on. He's happy to oblige. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up. Only Toonami.
On Earth, when you call the dragon, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. The sky turns completely black.
You have awakened me from my slumber.
Look at that thing! I've never felt a power like this one. What are you?
Allied to good! Nightmare to you!
Shall be done.
An ancient evil is being unleashed on Earth.
This ends now!
Goku and Gohan seem powerless to stop it.
What?
Has the answer been released from this box? Or is the mysterious stranger harboring a deadly secret?
Destroy humankind! Let's go!
Toonami presents the DBZ movie Wrath of the Dragon, Saturday at 9:30.
This, I gotta see.
Awesome.
Put your lips together and blow. Only Toonami on Cartoon Network.
I call on you to grant my wish. The real battle begins.
I got this one. No! Krillin, wait! Let me have some of the fun.
September 13th is Z-Day, the premiere of all new episodes of Dragon Ball Z.
Now you're mine!
4 to 5, the last 2. 5 to 6, all new episodes. We're just getting warmed up.
Frieza has a brother, and Cooler's out to destroy the Saiyan responsible for his death. Cooler's Revenge, Friday, September 19th at 6, and catch the final episode of IGPX at 6:30.
Toonami's got new Dragon Ball Zs.
Loyal fans wait no more!
43 episodes America's never seen before. Dragon Ball Z. Tonight at 6. Nothing else matters. From the deepest reaches of space, some darkness approaching. The ultimate enemy has arrived.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Their single purpose, destroy our world.
Let's plant this thing.
From the seeds of destruction, a new threat has arisen. A tree with the power to enslave a planet.
The tree of might will leave Earth withered up and dry.
7 heroes are all that stand in its way.
I won't let the Earth be destroyed. Power up! Bring it on! You want some of these fly Energy blast!
Friday, the battle for Earth begins. Tree of Might. Friday, December 15th at 5. Only Toonami.
Goku versus Boo for the final time. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z starting Monday at 5:30. This is the end, beautiful friend.
Vegeta, can't stop that!
You'll all die! You suffer like you've never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These 3 warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event, a Dragon Ball Z marathon, the Garlic Jr. Saga, New Year's Eve at midnight, part of New Year's Evil.
Bardock, a soldier in Frieza's Saiyan army, has just saved the universe.
Kakarot, remember that name.
Only he doesn't know it yet.
It's Frieza. He's coming for us.
Take heart, Bardock. A savior has been born. Toonami presents DBZ movies. Bardock, the father of Goku. This Friday at 6.
You coward! Come out and fight me!
We had the ability, we had the technology to make him faster and in every way more powerful than he was before.
I will make this whole planet suffer!
Some things never change. Toonami thinks change is good. That's why we're doing 2 hours of Dragon Ball Z every day for a whole week. DBZ 20XL, starting Monday. You owe us a favor.
Bring it on! Let me show you how it's done!
You really know how to party.
Piccolo, are you alright?
I think I can still fight.
The fun is just beginning. Right, you little rodent, I'm going to teach you a lesson once and for all that you'll never forget.
Krillin, Peacekeeper.
Let's do it!
The right hand of justice.
We're here for you, Goku. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it.
In the heat of battle, there's no one better to have by your side. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Full power, only Toonami. Starting September 4th, Toonami's got new Dragon Balls. Every weekday till then, we're showing back-to-back episodes.
Show me what you got.
Dragon Ball Z, weekdays 4:30 and 5. Only Toonami.
It's Frieza. He's coming for us. He wants us all dead. Come on, you cowards!
It's me you want. So be it.
I'm getting very angry with you, and for me, that is a very bad thing.
Made mad now.
What do you say we get out of here?
I warned you not to make me mad!
No! It looks like Boo is really out of control.
They came and kidnapped Gohan.
They would steal a child for the key to immortality. But now they must face his father, Goku.
Where's Gohan? You can't win.
He was secret of his son. Pray for those who took him. The battle for our planet begins again. Dead Zone. Friday, December 29th at 6. Only Toonami. Just go on, baby kid. Show me what you've got. For 1 week only, the Midnight Run is going all DBZ. Dragon Ball Z, March 26th, midnight to 1 a.m. Yeah. Bring on the night.
Let the fun begin, Hakadu!
This can't be happening.
We've got to stop them!
Ready?
Yes!
Stay with it.
Oh, that's scared!
How about I take it up to the next level?
I think our friend's in need of a haircut.
Show me what you got.
Dad, is that you? Dad? Dad, why? Dad, what you said? What? I told you my friends are coming over. Why are you naked? Oh, God, Dad. Fuck yeah, Dad. No! Don't do it, Dad. Oh, God, Dad. How's it going, everybody? Dad is back. Oh, yeah, Dad's back. He's got hot dogs. I also put some extra pork on there, too, because I only had a couple hot dogs left that were, like, small little hot dogs. I got cheese, and it all looks, like, cool because of the green screen effect. But it looks good. It's just a big jumbly mess, but it's good. Wow, you guys talked for a bit. That's good. I like seeing the chat talking. I like it when you guys talk when I'm not here. It's nice. Dad's back. Fuck yeah, Matcha. Let's see. The last we didn't go to Tokyo much Chiba. I currently have 8 cars. That's where we left off. What kind of business are you doing in Japan? How many cats are you bringing over, Tony? I want to bring cats to Japan too. I used to go to Japan like 3 times a year. Lived there twice for a year. Each time came back in mid-2000s. Right now I primarily deal with retro games and media like VHS horror, obscure CDs and such. 3 cats. Also, I'm in front of a computer. I'm modding some Nintendo handhelds. Nice. Have you seen that guy who mods Game Boys? Retro High, I think his name is. He's always posting pics of his trips from Japan, get parts from Hard Off. Sweet. I'm currently at 3 cats myself, not by choice, but they keep showing up. I've seen his Instagram. Yeah, our cats were by choice. If you ever need any more cats, I got you. The retro thing, what? Yeah, I have his Instagram. I want a retro Game Boy, not gonna lie. 3 is definitely enough. Best way to get one of those are the ones that sell at AliExpress. Yeah, I want to get one of those too. Yeah, it was all good with 1 cat, but now I'm outnumbered. It's also costly, yeah. Softy Papa, one of the guys who lives in Shizuoka, he was talking about when he brought his dogs to Japan, and it cost like $6 grand for each dog. Like, holy fuck. But Tony's going to be going through the military, so it's probably cheaper. They probably have some way to do it. Dad, I posted a background video on the Discord AR trying to make another one. Cool. You check that out. Yeah, I like it when I give you guys an excuse to fuck around with AI stuff. Okay. Ooh. Okay, gotta wait for this to load up. I could probably do better. Just a first run. Yeah, man. Let's check it out. Well, my computer takes a while for it to load up. Best country for coffee lovers, cheap and delicious. Oh, that looks really good, Wu-Tang. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh yeah, I didn't shout out the live stream, did I? In the Discord. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta push the start button for the timer. We still have like an hour and like almost 2 hours. It's cool. It's good. It's sexy. You know what I like about you is that you're sexy. Harold, got like kind of an oozing sexuality to you. Oh God. Do you do Pilates or something? You work out? Oh God, help! Kegel exercises, right? I've been meaning to get into those. Yeah. Where do you summer? Hamptons? Oh yeah. No. Me too. I've got my family, not me, but my family. You know, oh, it's always say mine, but it's not. I just love the idea. I have this like sick ongoing joke with my buddy back in Canada, where I'm a liberal, and like I'm a super crazy liberal who's like gone way. It's like one of those like crazy trans people that like shoots up the school, but like instead of shooting up a school, they just go super crazy and they kidnap somebody and they force them to be trans. And like they keep having like psychotic episodes and shit, and then they're all like they just like kidnap a 40-year-old like balding fat guy and like trying to make him trans and stuff, and then it's just like I don't know. I'm surprised nobody's made like a fucking like a College Humor style series or something about that. Just like somebody who's so crazy, but then they just like they don't know that they're crazy, and then they just like keep trying to make, you know, they're like, wow, you're like, you know, you're really cute, you know. Like, have you always wanted to be a girl? Help. Where am I? Where am I? What's going on here? Yeah, you know, I could tell. You know, I could tell when I looked at you that first time. I was in a park. What happened? How did I show up here? Who are you? What's going on? Where's my family? Yeah, you know, I could tell when I saw you originally, there was something special. You had, like, a spark about you. You know, what? What's going on? Just like his kidnapper's smart enough to like kidnap him, but he's not. But like he's still crazy. Like when he gets him alone, he's all crazy, and he's like, yeah, you know. And like you think you can reason with him because he has bouts of sanity. I don't know. I kind of got the idea from like a Splice, but like instead of like a high school girl getting kidnapped, it's like a like early 40s-year-old like fat balding guy with glasses in Canada. And like, the kidnapper is like Buffalo Bill, but he doesn't want to make he doesn't want to make a like skin suit out of a woman. He wants to turn a guy who's straight, who has no political affiliations, into a woman, and like he just abuses him sexually, and like the whole time he's saying how he's a good person. Basically, I'm taking the persona of every unhinged liberal who's like either an activist or a politician, and I'm making them into a killer. But he doesn't really kill, he just tortures, but he tortures in a way that like he thinks is good, and that's okay because he's like a liberal. Because it's like, you know, Joe Biden said this was right, you know. Kamala said that if I wanted to be a woman, I could be a woman. And I know you want to be a woman too, right? Help. Help. It's like, yeah, you're so good. You're so easy to talk to. Oh, God. I don't know. These are just the things that I come up with when I watch, when I see too many Twitter posts of unhinged crazy people, you know. It's like, I don't know, it just like, that's like the extra step, because I think also the reason why I think about it is because like, I grew up when you could make fun of everything. Like, nothing was off the table, it seemed, like, even on TV, right? But these days, nobody would make a video, or nobody would make like a movie like that, where it's like some crazy liberal goes crazy, and they force a grown man to become trans, but like, they keep abusing him sexually. And the whole time they're like, "What? Like, you know, you are so welcome." And it's like, help! I don't know. I just think about like what happened if somebody went so crazy. Like, it's good that movie doesn't come out because it would probably create copycats of people. But I don't know. I think of like because they always made killers in the previous movies. Like Buffalo Bill was trans or gay or something. Even like in Metal Gear Solid 3, Volgan is gay. He fucks. Well, I mean, I guess he fucks chicks and dudes, but it's like they're always making homosexuals bad or something in movies. And you know, it's like, but like go one step further, like make them like a normal person who's just like a Reddit guy who's like, yeah, it's ma'am, and like maybe he's not trans, but he's trying to turn somebody into a trans woman. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like, how could you make that into a horror movie? You know. That would be funny. Anyway, here, let me, okay, I shouted out the live stream. Very good. Let me check out, Sir Chubb's thing here. And Grim, I see you. You're so fucking late, Grim. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Where were you? Grim, you're always at home checking on stuff, but you don't see my stuff. Why? Why, Grim? Okay, Tikyo art. Here we go. And this is in the Tikyo, where's movies? TKO video section. AI art. Oh, did we not make... Oh, I don't have a movie section here, do I? Okay. And the AI... Here, I'm going to make a new section, too. AI videos, too. Got it. I made this back when AI videos weren't even a thing, dude. That's how long ago I made this thing. AI art videos. Turn back the clock. That exists now, bro. Really? If there's a movie like that, let me know. Because, like, Human Centipede doesn't really have any sexuality involved in it. It's just the guy's German, you know? Which automatically makes him sick. Let me see. AI art. We got the Yoshi's Island thing. Maybe in the Tikyo AI art. Man, I made a lot of AI fucking pictures. Okay, where did you post it, Sir Chubbs? Sir Chubbinstein. Well, I made a new video section on the TKO art section. If you want to post it there. Or you can just post it in general, and I'll check it out. Let's see. Sweet. What is it? On retro game. Best way to get one of those is AliExpress. Yeah. I was all good with one cap, and now I'm outnumbered. It's also costly. This. Dead's back. Dead posted AI art. I could probably do better. It's in AI art. Okay. I'm scrolling down. I don't see it. Hold on. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, you didn't put it in the dad's. You put it in the dad's hobby section. Hold on. Okay. I forgot. There's two sections there. That's cool. I'm outside. Hey man, where you at? We're outside. Cool. Let's try it out. Okay, let me put in my OBS section here. Hey man, where you at? You know me, I'm outside. Hey, where you at? Where you at, dog? It's my cousin, Reggie. God damn it, my fucking computer freezes when I move it. Put it in general. I see your stuff, but I gotta work sometimes. In the cult, I can I get free time? Yes, but only if the Sands allows it. There's a Kmart in New York that sells shirts in the Hamptons theme on it. Nice. Dude, this lights, it looks like you have gray hair. Cool. I think, you know, I don't have a problem with gray hair. I just don't want it to be in one section. I want it to be either all gray or not gray at all, you know. Don't give me patches of gray. Just make it all gray. I see your stuff, but I gotta work sometime. Yeah, Grim, I like the idea of, if you guys were here on the last stream or something, I was joking about, like, hunting people for sport. Or so, I forgot what we got, like, why we were on that topic. But I was like, we need to just, like, get rid of them or something as a joke. And then Grim's like, well, we could use uranium. And I'm like, well, he's like, look, I've got a uranium rod. Or what is it? Uranium rod. Just have them hold it for a bit. And I was like, Grim, this is going to take forever. Like, well, this is going to take a long time, you know, even if they pass it bit by bit. And he's like, I just want him to hold it. I just want him to look at it. like, okay. Yeah, there you go. Just want him to look at it. Just let him look at it for a second. Come on, it's fine. Okay, here, let's try a different one here. Let's try this one. Just hold it. You know, I'm gonna just put it in this display case. You and your friends come over here. Check this out. Tell me what you think about it. Okay, let's see. Sir Chubb's background here. Let's see how this works. Bakoosh. Oh, snap. Now I'm part of the green screen. What if I made it like half of it? Oh wow, this is a big one. That's why. Hold on. That was like 4K. Gotta make it smaller. It's like going through my hair. What if I cut it in half so it's like this? It's good to experiment, though. I mean, you're never going to get it perfect immediately each time, you know? But that's cool. Good try. Yeah, see, it's hard. Like, trust me, I went through, like, 4 different fucking backgrounds before I settled on this one. It's way too complex, right? But no, I like the effort. I like I wonder if that, if the one I used for the Be Right Back screen, I wonder if that was made in AI. Here, I'll show you. I'm posting a picture of the food I got that I made for myself on Discord for all you gentlemen of culture. Yeah, just hold it. Admire it. That's right. Just hold it. Look at it. Admire it. Look at it. It likes you. It wants to be friends with you. Yeah, guys, this is what the hot dogs look like on the Discord. It's a mess, but it's a tasty mess. I've never been one for like food aesthetic, but trust me, it's good. It's spicy sausages with. I have this mix of like, it's like cayenne pepper, turmeric, masala, or something, and then spicy mustard and I don't know, some other stuff here too. And then I put Chipotle Tabasco sauce on here too. Very nice. That's a lot of food. I'll take it. Yeah, dude. I mean, do you guys ever cook hot dogs? I guess I could make this a sandwich if I really wanted to. Probably easier to eat. Let's try and make it a sandwich. Oh, God, it's going to spill. Oh, God. I was going to do 2 hot dogs. Oh, shit. Look at this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ah. Pretty scrumptious. Spicy. Oh, yeah, and there's also cheese on here, too. Can't forget the cheese. ASMR stream now. Do you guys ever make sandwiches for yourself or hot dogs? I started making the hot dogs only last week, and I don't think I'm going to stop. I know that hot dogs are bad for you because they're like preservatives or something. Like they're salty or whatever, but they're so good. What kind of hot dogs are you getting? Are Hebrew Nationals still a thing in America? I used to love getting those. Like, if we were good, my mom would get those for us. Angus beef, nice. Peanut butter and jelly, what? Oh, yeah, the sandwich. I thought you were talking about hot dogs. The switching it up types of jelly, so like peach jam or strawberry jam. How are those? I've tried the apricot ones, like the orange ones. Those aren't bad. Yep, Hebrew National's still around. Those are great. And Hebrew National's still around. It's like only one I buy, and Nathan's. Yeah, dude, they're great. The bigger, the better. Do they still do big hot dogs at like baseball games in America, like the footlongs, or no? I cook on the grill in the backyard all the time. Yeah, we still have Hebrew National. Nice. I forgot. Like, what are they? We talked about this last time, but I forgot. What do they put on hot dogs these days? Is it still the same thing, like onion, sauerkraut, relish, ketchup, mustard? Like, are hot dogs relatively the same compared to 20 years ago, or are they different? The baseball games here are the shit. Yeah, dude, right? Like, fuck that game. Oh, really? The food are the games. The games is ridiculously over. It is? God, I haven't been there for like... I haven't been to a baseball game for like 20 years. Shit. Probably more. In America. In Japan, I went like last year. I went to Tokyo Dome and I went to Meiji Jingu. Pretty scrumptious. Putting cut up hot dogs in rice? Nah, my students, sometimes for their bento that their parents make, they'll have like hot dogs in there, but I don't know, I don't like mixing like Asian with, you know, what do you call it? East meets West when it comes to that. I never go to baseball games, but they have hot dog and sausage carts all around Fenway Park. Okay, cool. Yeah, I went to an Astros game. It was a fucking blast. Ended up bar hopping downtown Houston. The people I met at the game. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I love going to sports games here. Ugh. Old ass Mexican crew. It was cool. Sounds badass. Movie theaters also charge way too much for the food. I get that they have to make all. I mean, didn't they used to do that? Has that really changed in 20 years? Like I remember, like since like forever, since I was a kid, that's what they did, right? Like they would do those stupid like they would have like special cups and special popcorn buckets or whatever for promotions sometimes. Like when Star Wars Episode 1 came out, it was like everything, right? Go to the fucking the movie theater and you can get like the special whatever shit, right? I like Japanese hot dogs cut to look like an octopus. Yeah, those are fun. I don't go like, I mean, like chicks and kids really love the food for like how it looks. Like me, I'm just like, does it taste good? I don't care what it looks like as long as it tastes good, you know? I cook this with green onions too. Green onions are way less tangy than red or onion. It's very nice. I got one of those movie theaters in town that you can order like dinners at. It's not that cheap and not really that good. I mean, like what food do they? You mean like they give you like hamburgers or something, or like steak? Is that one of those places that has like a recliner or something? They have a place like that in, yeah, Grim, if you ever end up actually making it to Tokyo, we'll go. There's like a really, it's actually not even that expensive, but they have like one of those, what do you call it? They have one of those, like movie theaters in Roppongi or something. You spend like $60 to get in, and you can get like a classy, like whiskey and some like, I forgot what else they offer there, but it's like really nice seats and shit too. And $60 isn't even that big a deal in Japan. Let's see. One of the movie theaters. Yeah, when I was in Japan, we used to go to Baystar games in Yokohama. Dude, the drunk salaryman. It's like 14 at the time. Sat next to the salaryman. They wanted to take me and brother to meet his son. Cool. Didn't get any dick though, so I was a bust. But yeah. Green onions. Oh my God, is that Mr. Kellogg? What's up, down? How's it going, buddy? You were in Japan for 2 seconds, and now you're out of Japan again. You're moving back to Japan too, though. Yeah, there are recliners and stuff. Pizza Hut had Star Wars Episode 1 decor back in the day. I got a Yoda poster from there. I remember when Batman Forever had like promotion cups at McDonald's, and I got all of them because they came with like Big Macs or something. That was so cool. They even have alcoholic drinks at the same movie theaters that have legit meals. Yeah, but are the legit meals, like, do they taste good? Or are they just regular food that's just way overpriced or something? They sell wine at this theater? Oh, shit. Now I'll be there on the 9th? Cool. Okay, I got another vid. Cool. Yeah, put it in general. I'll check it out. Sandwich. Yeah, I mean, like, they have a thing called a 4D movie theater that I went with Tetsu. I didn't like it at all. Because, like, this is earthquake country, and all it did was shake the chairs. I don't want to feel like that when I'm sitting down watching a movie. It wasn't worth the extra money. And yeah, we're reviewing properties. I'm coming home. That's right, Don. The food generally is overpriced, but some of it's good. There was a theater near me that had a variety of Asian food. You mean like stir-fried noodles or like sushi or something? Let's check out this new video. Have you heard of the Matrix at the Cosm Theater? It's like a whole experience. What's the Cosm Theater? Is that in Tokyo or is that like a California thing? It's like bao and buns and some noodles. Okay. Look up the Matrix Cosm. Okay. Are you talking about like that, like the Sphere or something in Las Vegas? That one looks crazy. Like, that looks cool. I'd love to go see a concert there if I was ever in Vegas. Like, people always go to Vegas for, like you know, like gambling and stuff. I'd like to go there. That seems like such an experience, you know? The Matrix Cosms. Shared reality. What? Oh, is that like one of those team dynamic sports or whatever? Whoa! Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, that's kind of like the Sphere thing that I was talking about. But it's like a movie theater. And cool. Oh, that's classy right there. Oh, damn. These stupid fucking... Like, somebody's getting sued. Cosm is like a dome-like theater. Okay. I wish I was there in Japan so I could watch the new Demon Slayer movie. Well, I mean, there's gonna be 3 of them, you know. So you'll see them eventually. Yeah, low-budget Sphere, but you can get food and drinks too. It's like sit down. Cool. When you get food, is it like a bowling alley where you have to go up and ask? Or can you like push a button and a waiter comes and you can take an order? Or I guess, do you have to use your phone? There's a couple of restaurants in Japan now where you just order from your phone. It just gives you a QR code and then you just order from your phone and then they come and they bring it. A waiter. Are you allowed to drink alcohol, or is that the one you were talking about, Grim, where you can order wine? You just saw the food you post on Discord. Damn, looks good. It's just hot dog and like thin pork with onions and then cheese, mustard, and chipotle sauce. They have no app. Yep, it's wine. You can drink booze too. When you guys go to drink there, though, are you driving or do you just use Uber or is somebody else like the DD or what? Like, God, I don't know. Like in Japan, like when we, like in Japan, you just have a designated driver for the most part. Or you Uber, okay. Nah, or you do both. Cool. Oh, nice. You can just walk to it? That's awesome. It depends on how lit I get, but yeah, like I've had too much, I'll just Uber. And then you just Uber to pick your car up the next day or something. Those are some like in Japan, they have this service called Daiko, which is like you drive to the place and you got drunk. So then then 2 guys come in a car, and you go in the car that they drove there, and then one of those guys drives your car home, and then they drop you off, and then there you go. And it's like so like if you want to randomly start drinking, you can do that. I never seen anything like that. I mean, Japan's high trust society, so nobody's trying to scam that shit, you know? It's nice. There we go. This new one was inspired by the old hot tub meta. Yeah. This video. Okay. Did he post it in general? Here, let's see. Oh, nice. Neon pool, dude. Cool. Excuse me, princess. Okay, hold on. Takes a second. Oh, that was good. That was a nice hearty meal right there. Like, usually what I've been doing, I think I posted on the Discord last night, but like if I make a hot dog or something, I usually have some cucumbers or like I'm trying to switch out because I love eating potato chips. Like, that's my thing. Like, you know, French fries are great, but just potato chips are like right there. And I'm weird about it. I put all my potato chips in the freezer, not the fridge, but the freezer. I feel like whenever a food is cold, like the flavor is stronger. And but you know, I eat too many potato chips if I make like hot dogs or something. So I was like, why don't I just swap that out with more vegetables? So what I've been doing is recently I get like cucumbers and small tiny tomatoes. I'll put them in a bowl and I'll put ice in there. And so the vegetables get really cold. And then I take like a bite of the food, and then I'll take a bite of like, because the cucumbers are like for crunch, and the tomatoes are for soft, like juice. So like it's like a good balance. And then afterwards, you take good poops. You feel like, I always feel like kind of like soggy and groggy and like kind of tired after I eat like my lunch. But since I've been doing that, I feel like pretty clear-headed after that, and not so droopy. So it's nice. Dude, you're making me hungry. What, do you guys not cook at home? I always cook at home. And now that like I found out that like I can basically have like food delivered to me, because all the supermarkets around Shinjuku, they're not bad, but like they're not really that good. Like, they don't have a big selection. They're not bad at all. Like, compared to like New York bodegas where everything's overpriced or like they don't have anything, it's not bad. It's just the selection is kind of limited. So when I ordered from Amazon, I was like, oh shit, like I can order all this different kind of meat that I never see. Oh, like I can, so it's like I could spend like 30 or 40 bucks on it, on like what is it, like on like pizza delivery, or I could spend like, you know, the only catch is that delivery's not free unless it's like over 60 or over 100 bucks. But you know, I spend 100 bucks each time I go to the grocery store anyway, like, because I only go there like 4 times a week, right, or 4 times a month. So like, fuck it, right? Like, just order everything. So you know, get the vegetables, get the milk, get everything, and they drop it off, and they put it in these sealed like paper bags that have ice packs in them. And the only catch is they don't ring your doorbell. So like, I had to kind of guess when they were coming, and they had been out there for like an hour, but everything was still cold thanks to all the ice packs. And yeah, I mean, like, I work near like a discount supermarket, so I can get vegetables and stuff from there. But and like, buying meat in bulk is cheaper. But like right now I'm on a 3-week vacation from one of my schools that I go to regularly. So like, it's been great. Like, I can go there and just like, because like going out and buying stuff like orange juice and milk and like kind of heavy stuff is great. You just hire somebody else to deliver it. It's so cool. I can't believe I've been in Japan for almost 20 years, and this is the first time I'm trying the delivery thing. Like, I thought it was going to be like Uber. Uber's like 2 or 3 times more expensive than if you went and bought it in person. But it's only like barely like a 5% like markup, if anything, you know? It's so convenient. It's so nice. I'm the same, man. Supermarket once a week. I'm busy otherwise. Well, I mean, like, Grim, like, you lived in Taiwan. I don't know if it's the same in Taiwan, but like in Japan, people go to the supermarket every day because their fridges are small. I have a big fridge and I got a big freezer just because I don't want to go out. Like, I like the supermarket being a thing to do on the way home. I don't like it having to be an obligation, you know, where I'm like, oh, I gotta go. But now with this delivery shit, like what did I like? I mean, I can order everything now. I can order like the juice that I get from Okinawa. I can order that. My coffee, my tea, my veggie juice. All of that can be on Amazon. And it's cheaper than for the veggie juice and for the green tea. It's actually cheaper to order online I don't know why. I think it's because I get the business one, even though I'm not a business. But they let me buy it, so fuck them, you know. If I'm not supposed to buy it, if I'm not a business, well, they should put that in the description. But yeah, I mean, like, I buy in bulk always. Like, I buy my vitamins and supplements in bulk. I buy my drinks in bulk. And this was before I did the grocery shopping. What else did I buy? Online. What did I buy in bulk? It was just the drinks and the supplements. So like, and like my hygiene stuff for some of it. Not all of it, but some of it, yeah. So it's like either Amazon or iHerb I get it from. And but up until now, I'd go to the supermarket for things like milk, like meat, veggies, because it was like it's right there. But now I don't need to do that. It's great. But I do go to the Gyomu supermarket, the wholesale business one, to get stuff like breads. Like I went there last Saturday and I got like 2 big jars of garlic, like 4 packets of cheese. I cleared out their tortilla section. I'm a bad man. I did not save it. Because you can buy tortillas for like $10, or you can buy them for $3. And I found this place that sells them for $3, and I bought like 10. I was like, $30. I don't give a shit. Give me 10 of those. And I bought like bagels, cheese, garlic, yeah, that was about it. Just breads and cheeses and the garlic, because the garlic's a big deal. Yeah. Like I'm so addicted to the clean poops. I love the clean poops, you know. Gotta have the clean poops. And like by eating vegetables every meal, by having like fruits as snacks in the morning and throughout the day, it just helps with the poops, you know. Here, let's see. Where's the new one that Sir Chubbs made? Let's check it out. Where's your nearest konbini? There's not one close to me. Like if I'm coming from the station, there's like a bunch of konbinis. I like cold pizza sometimes. Cold pizza's not bad, but you got to get it like I have a pizza in there from like Sunday or Saturday, and yeah, I'm just gonna reheat that in the frying pan later. Maybe not today. I don't know. Walmart delivers food here pretty much for free. Just order it at night before, and they will drop off your groceries. Walmart does that? Oh shit! Do you have to pay extra? Like, what's the catch? Fridges and freezers are small in Taiwan. Yeah, they are. Unless you have a house, buy a big one and you can get them. Yeah, I mean, like, when I moved in here, man, I was like, I could buy cheap and go out and spend a whole day looking for a bargain. Or I could just go on Amazon, buy completely new for, like, the lowest one. And I can get, like, a 5-year guarantee on it. And there you go. And so I did that for my freezer, my fridge, and my washing machine. Washing machine's already kind of broke because I put too much stuff in there, but it's fine. It's not too bad. Hot dogs are big in Australia, especially on an outdoor barbecue. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Aussies put like a lot more vegetables on their barbecues too, man. Props to you guys. My kingdom is for good poops, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like if you're feeling depressed, if you feel bad, you need to reassess your poop situation, you know? You got to reassess it. I'm telling you, you got to do it. Oh, yeah, let's see the Grim thing now. Or not the Grim, the Sir Chubbs. Hi, guys. It's my neon hot bath. Yeah. How do you like them apples, huh? I got a phone number. How do you like them apples? Oh, so good. Oh, I love that. That's Shikuwasa lemonade from Okinawa. It's the same price that I pay for fucking orange juice. And yeah, I just started ordering that instead. It's good though. Okay, back here now. I don't know, I've never been charged for Walmart grocery drop-off, to my recollection, but I generally just go to the supermarket once a week myself and just pick stuff out. Grim, do you have a freezer too, separately, or you just put everything in the fridge? I snack, I eat often, hollow out a cucumber with a knife and stuff it with cheese. It's not bad. What kind of cheese? Yeah, I just have cheddar cheese and mozzarella cheese in here. And, I don't know. I love that Snorlax appears in every background. Yeah, he's a good boy. I need to get more plushies of Snorlax. Because he's a hot Giga Chad. He's a very sexual Snorlax, I tell you what. Yeah, shit. I don't know. I mean, like, my whole thing is just, like, I don't want to have to go out of my way for shit. And sure, you could call that lazy or whatever, but it's just, like, at the end of the day, like, if I can streamline something and I have to pay a little bit extra, I'll just do that versus going out of my way and spending my time to save a little bit of money, you know? Because, like, my thought process is just, like, just make more money. Like, find out, I think, like, it's not so much, like, the Oprah stuff, but if you want something, as long as it's not going to the moon or something crazy that takes, like, 50 years or whatever, you can think of something. You have, as long as you got high-speed internet, you're not disabled, you've got options. And people just want to, like, automatically push they want to be like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater after they make one mistake and they restart the whole level. It's like, you just got to play it out a little bit, you know? Don't be a little bitch, you know? Like, figure it out. Like, there's ways around it. You just got to think about it. Like for me, I'm just like, okay, well, you know, get more private students. How am I going to do that? Well, go make some business cards. Each time I go out, give out a business card. Also, ask my current students if they know anybody who wants to, like, you know, if they know anybody who wants to learn English kind of thing. I mean, like, just start making moves, you know? Like, moving and shaking. You got to stop moving and shaking. I have a fridge. It's like 22 cubic feet, which is massive compared to what I had back in Taiwan. Is that like a big one? That sounds like it's really big. Oh yeah, you got one of those, like, oh yeah, I forget, like because I have a fridge, but the freezer is super small. Like, it can fit like 2 ice cube trays in there. Like, my fridge is big. The freezer should be smaller, but when I got this fridge, originally I thought it was half, because at the guest house we had a fridge where it was half a fridge and then half the freezer. And I thought this was the same one, but I got it and it's 3/4 a fridge, 1/4 freezer, and that's why I ended up buying the bigger freezer. Well, I didn't mean to buy that big one. In fact, when people come over, they get scared, and they're not going to admit it, but I know that they're scared. Because they're like, why does this guy live in the red light district? Why does he have a freezer that's the size that can fit a dead body in there? But if they looked inside the freezer, they'd see that it's full, and I can't fit a dead body in there unless I throw away all that food. You think I'm going to throw away all that food just to get my murdering spree on? No. No, I'm going to be smart about it. I'll do it during vacation, and I'll do it where I can cremate the body and spill out the ashes into a river. You weren't even thinking, D. What is it? You didn't even think about the smell. You didn't even think about the smell, you bitch. You know, oh, God. That's the way to do it. The freezer's pretty big. I freeze meat that I'm not going to eat in like 5 days. I keep bread frozen, too, just in case I run out again. Yeah, I mean, in my freezer, I have, I've got bread. I've got chips. I have sweets. Like, I got chocolate pretzels in there that Deep, if you're still in the chat, I still have your pretzels in my freezer. I haven't eaten them yet. I'm saving them for a special occasion. And I also have, I just have meats and I have alcohol in there. And then in my tiny freezer, that one gets colder than the big one. So I put in the tiny freezer my ice cream. And, yeah. But, like, in my big freezer, it's mostly just breads. There's some noodles in there, too. So it's, like, breads, noodles, meat. There's not a lot of meat in there, though, right now. I need to go get out some more meat. And then the fridge is for, like, drinks, condiments, vegetables, fruits. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have energy drinks in there, too. And, like, I looked at my energy drinks, and they, like, expired, like, a year or two ago. I bought those when I first bought the fridge. I didn't realize that. I hadn't drank them at all. I didn't want to drink the jelly ones because they seemed a little sus, but I still will try drinking the glass bottle ones. Those look like fun. The grocery delivery is the bomb. My address is too remote. I can't get anything delivered, and it sucks. That sucks. Oh, mate. Yeah, that's too bad. Well, Macha, you live in like California or something, right? So yeah, like I remember when I went to visit Australia, Amazon delivery wasn't even a thing back then. Like people getting high-speed internet wasn't even a thing. Like goddamn, that was like late 2017 or something. Yeah, like hopefully Australia got their shit together. I remember I couldn't even watch a movie on Netflix. The internet was so slow. Like goddamn. Like people, like they still had rental shops around because the internet was so shitty. Hawaii Island is just a volcano basically. Well, yeah, I mean like if you don't have a lot of people nearby, but Hawaii has like Costco though, right? Like my friend, dude, Hawaii has like 5 islands, man. It's always, I don't remember which one is the one with the Costco, but like my buddy, she lives there with her husband and 2 kids, and they always go to Costco, and they're whatchamacallit, they love Costco. They get big Costco runs. They're always posting it on Facebook. I'm like, way to go. But her husband's a chef though, so they know how to make like some really good ass food. Like he does like the sushi boat thing or whatever. It's pretty cool. Hiya, Dad. How goes the hump day? What's up, Hunter? How's it going? You sexy man, you. Yeah, guys, how was your Labor Day? Is it still Labor Day where no, it's not. It's finished. Yeah, I don't think we did Labor Day in Japan. There might be another holiday. I don't know. I didn't check the holidays for September yet in Japan, but I think they have a Labor Day, but it's like during Thanksgiving or something here. I don't know. I gotta drive to the other side for Costco. That sucks. Def Oahu. Oahu? Is that like the name of the big city or something? Okay. Costco's like 30 minutes from me, too far, so I don't use it. Like, I mean, what do you even buy at Costco? Like, when I would go to the Costco in Chiba and Makuhari, they would have, like, the families would always buy shit where I'm like, are you really gonna eat that? You know? Like, they sell these, like, big bags of, like, dinner rolls, and I'm like, are you really gonna, like, eat those dinner rolls? Like, what the fuck? Like, they'd buy, like, those big things of, like, salmon or something, and, like, I don't know, man. It's like, when I went to Costco, I would go with, like, 3 friends, and we all split the Costco membership, but I would have paid for it anyway. Like, I don't care. Yeah, we'd go to Costco, and then we'd fill up the back of my car, and then I'd drop off everybody. But I would get, like, the muffins and, like, tortillas, Honey Nut Cheerios. Costco was one of the few places that sold deodorant, like, back in the day. But the deodorant was shit. Well, the deodorant actually would have been fine now because I shaved my pits. But back then, I didn't shave my pits. So, Costco was the only place where you could get deodorant in Japan at that time. Unless you knew a friend at the military base, which I ended up knowing. Yeah, thanks to Don Kellogg, if he's still in the chat. Don Kellogg brought me like 20 bars of fucking deodorant last time, and I'm still using those. So big shout out to Don, dude. Like, I asked him to bring me like 1, and he brought me like a bunch. And so, yeah, I always use the sports gel, like the one where it just like comes out, it's like kind of jelly, you know, and you put it on your pits. So good. I only try to put it on like it's like supposed to be for 48 hours, but if I smell bad, I'll put it on. I try not to use deodorant as much these days, but I like, if I'm going outside to meet people, I always put it on though. Chicken bakes. Oh, you mean the fucking the food court, the bulgogi, right? Like the bread with all the food. Yeah, I like that too, man. The bulgogi one's great. All beef hot dogs, 2 loaves of bread, folding chairs. DSL. Oh, you get electronics there too? It's like a special kind of guy who buys electronics from that. I had a buddy in college, and he loved rebates. Like, he would go to Costco, and he's like, "Yeah, man, I bought all this stuff." And I'm like, you have to mail it in though, right? Like, you have to like wait for it to come back. And he's like, "Yeah, but it always comes back." And I'm like, that seems like a lot of effort just to get a discount. I live by the other Costco in Chiba. Nice. Wait, there's another Costco in Chiba? Is there more than one now? Shit. I got mine for free driving Uber. Cool. Costco sells TVs and computers. Well, I remember they sold that stuff. I don't remember like people actually buying that stuff though. Like, I remember the option being there, but let's see. What we got here? What we got? There we go. Let me see here. Oh, fucking. Okay, what do we got for time right now? We got an hour. 65 minutes. Can I push it? I might have to save some time for it. Wow, I can't believe that all that time already happened. Shit. Yeah, I might have to push some of this time to another stream on like Sunday or Friday or something, because I got to get out of here at like 2:40. I have to push it. Yeah, I got to go. I got an appointment. But yeah, I can push that towards another time then. Or if like you guys spam donated again like you did before, then I'll just come back and I'll stream even longer on YouTube. That was so cool last time. Like I had that whatchamacallit? Like what is it? I had that like you guys did that so much, but I had that lesson, so I just paused the stream and then I came back, so it says like part 1, part 2. That was fun. That was cool. I was happy to do that. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too. I'm gonna print out some coloring pages too. I got a bunch of errands to run outside, but also I'll go to the convenience store on the way to the station and I'll print out some shit. Yeah, Costco. Casco. You just need to go to Casco, mate. Hono copy sitter. Okay. I'm just checking this stuff. I gotta send it to my computer, then put it on the SD card so I can print it out of the Combini. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got a bunch of Dragon Ball Z and Naruto shit. Yeah. I don't know, Costco. And it's taking forever to load it. Come on, buddy. Sign the treaty. Why you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Why? Did my stream go down or something? Why is the chat being all quiet all of a sudden? What happened, guys? Show me on the doll where the YouTube stream touched you. My internet's acting up a little bit. Am I still online? Okay, no, it says I'm okay. It says I'm online. Never mind. Guys, I watched Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo the other day. I have no regrets about that. That movie is so good. I hate everybody who said Rob Schneider sucks. That guy is a fucking genius. He is a comedic genius, and Adam Sandler is a great man for giving his buddy a job. Fuck all the haters. Rob Schneider in Derpity Derp. Dude, Rob Schneider is the coolest guy ever. He is so cool. He is badass, and it is ma'am. Cool. I'm just making some more coloring pictures to print out of the Combini. Oh, it is gonna be cool. Combini pictures. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, why would you... I bet it's cheaper to print out paper at a convenience store than it is to have your own printer in Japan. It's gotta be. I prefer Zoolander, but whatever you're into, Papa. Yeah, right? I mean, you know, whatever. Oh, yeah, also, I was watching, I watched Kaiji number 2 and 3 yesterday. They're Japanese movies that suck ass. I don't want to be like a shit talker, but they were just horrible movies. And it's all about like fighting a dark organization and blah 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 blah. It was just so stupid. Like you don't believe any of the story, you know? It's like so disattached from reality. But I was like, you know what? I want to watch a story where the guy isn't a pussy and he actually beats up all the bad guys. Because like in Kaiji, I got like my memories triggered. I got SJW triggered, dude. Where it was like where this guy, like all the, like the bad guy has like his own bodyguard unit, and they all have whatchamacallit, they're all like you know, the bodyguard unit, they've got like they're all wearing suits and shit, right? And they all look like, ooh, scary and intimidating and blah, 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 blah. But, like, the main character just lets them, like, beat the shit out of him and, like, and hold him and stuff. And I was like, what a pussy, dude. And I was like, you know what? I need some... I need to see a guy who's not being a little bitch ass. And I was like, wait a second. In Shenmue, the same stuff happened, but he kicked all their asses. And so... I had to... Nobody had a clip of it except this really old, shitty clip. So I looked up on YouTube, like... Shenmue gameplay, Shenmue 2 long play, and I had to skip to the part where Ryo goes to the top of that building in Shenmue 2, and he's fighting all those guards that are like in that have like the suits on, and he just beats the shit out of all of them. He's Gator. He doesn't take no shit from those motherfuckers, and it was really nice. I was really happy to see that. That made me happy, seeing him beat the shit out of those guys. And, yeah, it was good. It was good, and it was ma'am. But yeah, that was cool. Seeing that again, that made me happy. Like, he's just like, get out of my way. And then he just beats the shit out of him. And, like, that movie is so cinematic. Like, the CGI cutscenes in that are so good. Like, when that bad guy throws the kid... Like, he's going to throw him against the wall to, like, basically, like, break his spine or whatever. And Ryo gets in the way and he saves the kid. Like, I don't know how... Like, I mean, obviously they used, like, image capture or something. But that looks so real. I had to, like, rewind it a couple times. And it's like, there's a difference between like, telling a good story and then, like, showing a good story. And that... Like, it makes me so sad that nobody gave a shit about Shenmue back in the day, because if people had played that, I think it would have really gotten a lot of people's attention. But it was just so kind of out there that people they didn't understand what was going on, you know. And it's sad, but what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, Shenmue is what got me interested in Japan. Yeah, same thing, dude. Shenmue's is what, like, that's the whole reason I wanted to move to Japan, is because I played that game, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I'm having, like, flashbacks while I was watching that video, and I'm like, shit, dude. Like, I remember I played Shenmue 2, and I didn't realize that you could save it. Like, the way that, like, there was a new way to save it. Because in the first one, you could only save it at, like, certain locations. You couldn't, like, if you wanted to save one time, that meant you had to turn off the game and then you could come back, and it never really worked for me. And so in Shenmue 2, you can save anywhere. I didn't know that. I beat the whole game the first time because I thought you had to like, it had to be a certain circumstance to save it. So like, when I would play that game and there were scenes where you would die, I had to restart the whole fucking level, because I thought that you had to be in the safe place to do the save point. And so, like, when I was, like a young kid playing that game, like, I was heavily invested. Like, probably a lot more than other people, because I was like, if I die, that's like a whole hour or two of gameplay I have to redo just for this one part. And it was so stressful. But I think that's why, like, I had such a strong connection to that game, is because when I did that, I didn't fuck around. I played it like I really meant, like, you know, like it was a big deal. Like, this shit mattered. And, I don't know. It's just, like, it was, like, unnecessarily playing that game on hard mode when you didn't need to, you know? Like, watching that guy play Metal Gear Solid, while it's like, I can't walk. I have to crawl everywhere. It was like doing that. Like, I was like, why? Why unnecessarily make this harder for yourself? And it's just because I was stupid. I didn't know. Shenmue was what got me interested in Japan. You could save it you could save it anywhere. Like, in Shenmue, the first one, you had to go home to save the game. Or, I think so. You had to go home or whatever. But, like, or when you go to bed, it saves the game, right? But yeah, I think it was like when you're at home. But in Shenmue 2, I thought that's what you had to do, so I always saved it at the save point, like at the safe houses, right? Yeah, it was so stupid. And but we live and we learn, right? But yeah, Dad was stupid. I am ashamed and I feel neglected. But why haven't you become a forklift operator yet, Dad? Right? Well, I mean, because they don't have that job anymore. Like they have they don't have like harbor sketchy jobs anymore. Like if it was a sketchy job, I would have totally gone for that, you know? Get involved with the gangs and whatnot, but they don't got that anymore. They have like warehouse Amazon jobs now. Like fuck that. Speaking of, what's a good game to immerse yourself in Japanese with? Any game that you like, that you've already played, is a good place to start. Have you seen a black car? Yeah. Have you seen any sailors around here? Like any game that you've played before that you can play a bunch of times. That's my suggestion. Like I really like whatchamacallit. Like I love Shenmue. I played that game so much in English, so when I played it in Japanese, like I remember I played Pokemon Yellow in like 8th grade or something, and it was entirely in Japanese, and I didn't know Japanese at all, but I had played that game so much I had memorized like everything, so I was able to figure that out even though I didn't know. Like, how did I beat that game? I played that game before I ever even like touched a Japanese study book, you know. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, that was fun. But yeah, any game that you've played before that you really like right now, I just have a rule that I play any game in Japanese. Like that's my thing. So like Shenmue, what is it, like Metal Gear Solid 5, played that in Japanese. And I hadn't played that before. Persona 5, Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, basically any game that's come out over the last like 2 decades, I've played that in Japanese. I played Skyrim and I think Fallout first in English, but the reason why I played Fallout is because they only had the console version in Japanese and not the PC version. And then when Fallout 4 came out, I played that in Japanese because wait, when Fallout 4 came out, I played that in English first because I really liked the Nick Valentine guy's voice. You see, meow, this is the case here. Meow, see? Meow, meow, meow. I really loved the way that he talked. But then I played it again in Japanese, though, just for good. And we played Fallout New Vegas on stream, and we had to go. I remember that because we had to spend like 3 or 4 hours modding the game for PC, and like basically it took all the files from the Xbox game and put them so we could play it, and like it made the text all really small and shit. It was really annoying, but we did it. But yeah, there's been like a handful of games that we played in English over the years, but a majority of it would be Japanese. Like, I mean, the way I see it is that, like, at the end of the year, I have, like, I mean, the same thing with, like, my journal, right? I don't do a Japanese journal page Monday or Tuesday or Saturday and Sunday, but I do it Monday through Friday. And there's, like, what? If you minus all the weekends, that's still, like, you still have, like, 250 plus days of the year that are Monday through Friday, right? So, like, that's 250 pages of Japanese that I wrote at the end of the year. So same thing with the video games. It's like I try to play every game in Japanese because at the end of whatever, like at the end of that decade or something, I'll have played so many games in Japanese more than my friends. Like I have my buddy, actually no, I can't give Rikai Suru shit. Rikai Suru's at work right now. He's one of my mods. I think he started playing games in Japanese because he felt peer pressure from me. But he was playing games in English for a while, and now he just started playing them again in Japanese. But it's like, yeah, like I have friends that speak fluent Japanese and they still play games in English, and I'm like, what a waste. What a wasted opportunity to, like, immerse yourself in Japanese. Let me see, catch up on the chat. Have you played the Persona series? I only played number 4, and we still haven't beaten number 5. I visited all the Persona 4 and 5 locations in Tokyo. I guess that'd be the best bet for listening and reading. I mean, dude, again, like whatever you can stick to for a long time, and whatever gets you like consistent, that's the one that's important. Ghost of Tsushima is sick. Did you stream it? Yeah, dude. Go over to my VOD channel, Robert. Here, check it out. VOD or is VODs? I can't remember. Yeah, like I don't know if I released all of it. I release one VOD every week on that channel, the Tikyo Junk Drawer channel. So I think I've already released like over 10 of the Ghost of Tsushima VODs. But yeah, all of those are in Japanese and they're free. You can go check them out. They're not behind a paywall or anything. I've never actually played it, but it'd be more relevant to me after visiting the places. Yeah, man. You know, like I said, like whatever gets you consistent, you know? Because a lot of people, they'll play something, they get bored and they quit. So whatever keeps you going. Like, that's the most important thing. Like, can't stop, won't stop, don't stop stopping. Is that the best Fallout? What's up, Dad? What's up, Ray? I liked all the Fallouts, man. To be honest, I don't really have, like, a favorite. Like, I like all of them for different reasons. I didn't play... Full disclosure, though, I didn't play the online one. I didn't play the cell phone one. And I didn't play the first 2 PC games. I watched Let's Plays of the first 2. And I watched that guy Oxhorn's channel on the lore of Fallout. But I'm not going to play that multiplayer game, or the online one. And I don't give a shit about the cell phone one. And the older ones are just old. I don't want to play them. They're too old. I like the story, though. But yeah, I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. So that, I don't know, whatever that makes me. A poser. I liked Fallout 3 because I felt like it was a lot more darker. And I don't know, I liked places like the Ghoul City and what else? I loved that like warship that was a tanker, and like the whole thing where you can swim underneath the tanker and there's like a secret like guy down there. I thought that was so fun. There was a British guy who had like kind of like a Red versus Blue series about Fallout, and I can't remember his name, but I haven't been able to find it. Like in that one, he's following the story. He like kind of made a fan fiction, and then he did like his own screen capture to like make a story for YouTube, and it was really cool. It's about a guy who has to go outside his Fallout base to find a Gek, and there's like a part where he joins the Crimson Caravan, and what is it, like a death claw attacks his thing, but he bought a mine when they went to Rivet City. And so, like, that saves him. It kills everybody else, but it saves him. And I was like, that's such a good story. Like, he did, like, even though it's a copy-paste, like, the way that he edited it was really nice. Yeah, I watched that guy. But Fallout New Vegas was fun for, I don't know, the whole, I liked all the factions. I wish they had done more, you know? Like, it seems like they barely scraped the surface when it came to all this. I don't really give a shit about like those drug dealing guys that were dressed in biker clothing, but like Caesar's, Legion, and the NPR, like I really feel like the story could have been deeper. Like when you go into Caesar's camp, you get like barely any missions, and then it's over. And I would have liked to know more about Caesar and all of his stuff, and like, you know, it's like you could have made a deeper game, and it feels like they had like the foundation. Like, I mean, that's the thing, is like an adult that I really wish they would do more of with video games. Like, lay down the foundation and then just like Legos build on top of that. Make deeper interconnected stories. But every time they make a new game, they just want to make a new one in a completely different place with a different game engine. And I'm like, no. Like, Ocarina of Time that shit. Just do that and then put like Majora's Mask on top of it or something, you know? Like, I like that. I appreciate that. Like, because then you're like building the lore. You're like Game of Thronesing it, versus just making another story, another game, you know? But that stuff doesn't sell, so they don't do that anymore. But I would appreciate it if they did, you know? But what are you going to do, right? But what about you guys? What was your favorite Fallout? I loved Fallout 4, how everybody talked. Like, they talked and they felt real, but Fallout 4 felt way too short. I'm not going to spoil it for any of you guys who haven't played Fallout 4, but there's a big twist at the end of the game, and I did not see that coming. I'm so surprised I got to that part of the story without seeing a single spoiler online. Because I remember, like, Avengers got spoiled for me in a YouTube comment section where I was like, oh, damn it. I was like, I had gone so well without reading the comics or anything, and then it got spoiled, and I'm like, ah, damn it. But Fallout 4, like, it has a great twist at the end, and I was like, oh, shit, they can do that? Like, that's a possibility? Oh, shit. Like, wow, okay, shit. I thought that was so cool. And I liked the DLC for Fallout 4. I didn't play the DLC. I think I played it for New Vegas. I don't think I played it for Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 4 was my favorite too. Yeah, Fallout 4 was fun. I really loved Nick Valentine. Like, that guy sold the game for me. The Brotherhood were a bunch of bitches. I don't like what they did to that one guy. Yes, the Brotherhood, like, at the end of the game, I think I forgot who I chose. I don't know, maybe I chose the Institution or something. I can't remember. I was like, for the greater good, we must kidnap people. I don't know. I liked it too how in Fallout 4, like, the bottom left part of the map was all, like, radiated, so you couldn't go there unless you had, like, a good suit or whatever, and then even then it's all fucking scary. But I liked it how they had hidden bunkers in there. Fallout 3, when you go to that one bunker and it's got all the kids in there, like, that was crazy. I didn't expect that to happen. I was like, how does this work? So you guys, where do you find the new kids? There's like a kid that's 2 years old over there. Well, where are these kids coming from? And when they're 18, they just have to leave? Like, what? And then, yeah, I remember that part of the game. It always glitched for me for some reason. I had to get, like, a patch or something, so I didn't really play much of that part. But, yeah, what was it? Fallout 3 and, like, Fallout 3, too, when you can go and kill the slavers or, like, like, hunt slaves for the slavers. That was fun. I liked it in Fallout New Vegas when you could find those ex-Enclave members. That was cool. The Brotherhood storyline in New Vegas was fun. I liked that. Yeah, new DLCs on old games, right? They should. My kid's playing the first one on PC. He says the story's great, but the gameplay didn't age well. He's egging me on to play New Vegas. Cool. He's playing the first... Oh, you mean the first one? Like the whole point-and-click shit? Oh, cool. Good for him if he has the attention span. I couldn't do that. I died too much. I was like, what is this new system? No. I mean, to be fair, I didn't like games like Diablo either, though. So, like, if you like Diablo, you'd like the first Fallout and stuff, you know? Yeah, damn it. Now I want to play that game again. Well, right now on my computer, I just have Ground Zeroes installed and the Phantom Pain still installed. Even though I beat the Phantom Pain, it's just so fun to log into that game and just fucking... Those guys, they had to pay. You heard what they were saying about coffee, guys. I had to make them pay. They couldn't be reasoned with. They couldn't, well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't bother to show up to reason with them, but if I did, they wouldn't have been reasonable. And, they didn't even know who I was, but I could tell they were talking shit. Just from their little bunkers and stuff. I had to make them pay. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is so fun, though. Like, I've just, like, you know, when I'm playing it, though, I make it harder for myself. Like, I try to go in with no weapons and no items. So I have to go in there and, like, sneak kill a bunch of dudes. And it makes the game so much more challenging and fun. And the cool thing is after you beat that game, you can still keep playing it. You can redo the missions. But yeah, like, I've been trying to cut down on that, though, you know? Not trying to do it too much. Not trying to do it too much these days. Ain't that right, Tikyo? Yeah, that's right, Coffee, because, you know, there's, you know, it's like, you know, platonic love in men and stuff, you know, Coffee? Yeah, that's right, thanks. The gummies. Yeah, Coffee, you know, you got some good gummies going on right there, you know? Yeah, that's what he was complaining about. Anybody pre-ordered... What's F6? Any FPS dudes here? What's F6? You mean Fallout 6? Or was there a 5? Yeah. BF6. I don't know that one. Yeah, I'm not much of a FPS shooter guy. I mean, I liked Skyrim, but that's not really FPS kind of thing, right? Ba-do-do-do. But oh yes indeed, Mesa. I like me some video games. That's some good old stuff. Get nice up in the tummy with them video games. I tell you what. That sounds like some commie gobbledygook to me. Ah, nice. Yes. I got all these. Oh, snap. Okay. We got 40 minutes left, but I gotta leave in probably 30-ish. So we'll have 10 minutes. We'll have to put the 10 minutes towards another stream. But it's been fun so far. This has been nice. 100% Barafuko fibers. She was about to slap me until I told her it was made out of 100% Barafuko fiber. When's the next Tikyo game stream? I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't think about it yet. It's soon. Sooner than later, probably. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Hopefully sooner than later, right? Like, I beat Metal Gear Solid 5, so I don't know if Grim is still in the chat, but Grim was, like, telling me, like, the whole reason why we did the Cracky Reads Gay Month thing in June was because Grim's like, you play on Twitch, there's no discoverability on Twitch, you should try to get off Twitch and do something, etc., etc. And I was like, well, you know, that's good and everything, you know, doing a thing. But, yeah, I was like, but we tried that, and you guys didn't. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was Gay Pride Month, and I think a lot of you guys don't like the Gay Pride thing. So that was one thing about it. But, yeah, you know, I think, I don't know. We could maybe do, like a Super Nintendo stream or something again eventually. Eventually, you know. Just depends, right? But, I mean, you guys never show up for the game streams anyway on Twitch. Like, there's maybe 5 people that show up. Everybody except one person lurks. I get no donations. And then that's it, you know? Like, I streamed for, like, a little bit at the beginning of July. I got a shit ton of a shit ton of random donos from people, which was great. And then just, like, silence. just like silence afterwards. So... the games are more of like a cathartic way for me to justify turning off my brain for a little bit, you know? But, you know, it has to be a game I really want to try. Because, like, the streams are more for... The game streams are all about, like, immersion. I'm just doing it to immerse in Japanese and record myself playing video games. And if I get donos, cool. But playing games for the sake of playing games, just so you guys can hang out with me while I'm playing games... that's going to be a little bit more regulated. Like, if I did that... Like, I'd like to do at least one Super Nintendo-style stream. At least, like, once a month here, you know? Like, I'd like to do, like, I don't know, something where we hang out on stream, on YouTube, for, like, 3 to 4 hours, and I beat a game. Like, I remember we played, like, 7 games or something for June. We played, like, all the Donkey Kongs, Star Fox. That game sucked. Yeah, I don't know. That was fun, but yeah, I'd have to like, it would have to be a game that we can finish in like one sitting. But yeah, man. I mean, in the meantime, Robert, just go to my VOD channel. Like, there's literally years backlogged of video games VODs, so you can still go there and get your fix. If you want to see the most recent VODs, go to my Kick. They're all there. Like, Kick automatically deletes them after like a month or so, I think. So yeah, you can watch the most recent Metal Gear ones. That song was catchy as hell. It was, dude. That Cracky Reads song, that's so good. Cracky Reads, he's got what everyone needs. plays those games in Japanese, translates them before your very eyes. Yeah. Oh man, that was good. Battlefield 6, so that's what you meant. Yeah. Who's playing first-person shooters? I think Coffee. Coffee likes first-person shooters. One day Redfall's going to drop and we're going to get GTA 6. Yeah. GTA 6, you're going to be like a chick the whole time, right? Like, why did they have to go and do that? I don't like that. GTA's always been about boys, you know? Like, make it like a side character or something. I don't know. Make it the main character a chick, and then she's like getting fucked, and you're the chick. Nah. But whatever. I don't give a shit. Like, I really don't give two shits about GTA. Like, I don't care. Like, that game, the GTA 5 was fun, but, like, they make those games so you pay money for the online microtransactions, you know? Yo, Dad, I'm drunk now. What's up, Sir Chubbs? How's it going? GTA, what? I was just saying how I don't really give a shit about GTA. I mean, it's cool, but, I'm not super hyped up, you know? Like, if you want to kill people, like, do Metal Gear Solid 5. It's way cooler. You get a lot more options. The AI's better. But GTA, just, like, driving around in, like, real-life simulator, like, I live in Tokyo. I don't need that, you know? Like, most people are just buying it for the online thing, and I don't really care. It's good if you like it, but I don't care. What about RDR, Red Dead Redemption? I tried playing the second one for, like, a whole day one time, and I just didn't like it. I'll have to give it a second try, but, like, I don't really care, you know? No, I was playing that game on stream, and nobody was helping me. And I was like, I played that game because somebody recommended I play it, and then they didn't show up to the game stream, and I was just completely lost. I didn't know where I needed to go. I didn't have a mission or whatever, and I played it for like 6 hours. And I'm like, this is stupid. Like, fuck this game, and I just turned it off. I have it still. It's for my PS4. But, I don't know, man. Like, I heard, like, I know that that's, like, a great game with a great story, and you can get immersed, but, like, it's just too late for me. I don't care. I don't care, said Pierre. I'm from France. If I play another video game, it's going to be for either, like, really short amount of time, like 4 hours, one go, boom, done, or it's going to be a long game, like Metal Gear Solid or Persona 5 was. Like, something like that I really sink my teeth into, you know? You got to save the president for the new United States. How about this DLC for Cyberpunk? I never tried that. We should get that. Does Jackie come back? I loved Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was so fun. I really enjoyed playing that game. Yeah, maybe we could get the DLC for Cyberpunk. I'll make that like another donation goal or something. We could play that on stream. I love Cyberpunk. We could play that whole game again. I would be totally okay with that. They got patented physics coming out, like rain rolling off your car and moves in the direction you drive. Yeah, I mean, like, for realism, that's cool, like, eventually, but, like, I don't really, I mean, like, I think it's cool. It's like the Beatles, dude. Like, you can tell me how cool the Beatles are and how famous they are, and I agree. Like, I'll be like, yeah, like, I acknowledge and I respect it, but at the same time, like, I don't care. Like, does that make sense? Like, I understand why you're so hyped up about it. I just don't give a shit, like, you know? My favorite games right now are old school JRPGs. You talking about like Chrono Trigger or something? They're so fast, yeah. Dude, it's really not that bad. I won't spoil or anything. Cyberpunk is cool, yeah. Which ones? Phantasy Star, Final Fantasy VI, Lunar. Lunar was hard, man. I bought that for the PlayStation, and like it was so hard. Like, you need to really grind at the beginning of that game. Cyberpunk, Polska based, yeah. Before Chrono Trigger, yeah. Phantasy Star, I only know the Dreamcast one of that. I saw Sharpie was playing it a while ago. I love grinding. You mean sexually? I love grinding. Sexually? Yes. I don't know, man. Like, it depends. Like, like, what is it? Like like Persona 5, it's so fun and it's so fast, and like the song is amazing, you know, and but like Persona 5 was fun to grind in, but like Final Fantasy X, that game sucked for grinding. I love the story, I love the game, but like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12 for grinding, just horrible. But what are you gonna do, right? The original Phantasy Star was ahead of its time, not Dreamcast. Shit was gay. Well, which one are you talking about then? I only know that one. There was a different Phantasy Star? Like, people say, like, oh, man, you gotta try, like, the first Persona. Or, like, the first, I guess it's the Persona, the first one or something. And, like, they had one for PlayStation. But they had, like, the series before Persona, like Shin Megami Tensei. And that, I've seen Let's Plays of that. And that's just hard, dude. It's so grindy. Unless you have, like, unless you're playing that on an emulator and you're using save states. But even then, it's just, like, random dungeons and shit. Like, you want to play an annoying game, play the JRPG Evolution. And Evolution 2 for Dreamcast. Those games, they look so aesthetically pleasing. But they sucked. The characters were bad. And the fighting was just lame. Like, it's a great idea for a JRPG. It's like Dragon Ball GT. Great idea, horrible execution, you know? Old bird's eye views like Zelda are good. Cool. Like, Phantasy Star now probably doesn't stand the test of time, but for its time it was really good. Okay. Are we gonna do a Discord anime stream or something? No, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get out of here in like 10 minutes. I got an appointment. But you guys could do that if you want. Go into the Discord and go into the Dojo Brojo section. And you guys, like, one of you guys could share your screen or whatever. And watch some anime. Yeah. We've got like 30 minutes left on the timer, but I gotta go soon. I got an appointment. I got multiple appointments, but then we can come back, and I guess when I come back from my appointments, if you guys are still awake, we could maybe do a Twitch stream or something. Or we could do a watch party. Yeah, dude. None of you guys ever show up for the watch parties, though. Like, I want to do a watch party, and okay, get the hell out of here. Yeah, $100. Okay, let's go. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? You would. So you'd go. Watch parties. I'm sleeping. Well, you guys gotta tell me what time you're up for that, you know? Fucking word. Yeah, you would. Guys, I gotta get out of here. My wife she's telling me we gotta go. We just had a kid. She's not even 2 months old yet. Yeah, you just go, leave like you always do. Here, some cab fare. Get out of here. You don't love us. You know, I just spent the whole day with you guys. Like, what I haven't done, you know, I paid for all this stuff, and we got. Yeah, you would say that. You would. You're just got. Is Bob okay? I don't know, man. I think something's going on with him and Charlene. I don't know. I just gotta. Sir Chubb's so sexy with $100. I love it. Fuck work in the morning. Well, guys, on the Discord, tell me when. I don't know, when I get back from my appointments, it's probably gonna be like 5 p.m. So I'm gonna be out for like 2 or 3 hours, and then whatever time it is where you guys are, 2 or 3 hours from now, if it's too late, then we can do a watch party in the morning or something or whatever. I'm happy I could show up in the first place. Been a while. Yeah, late to the game. Where you been, bro? You haven't been here forever. But thank you, Sir Chubbs. Holy shit. Okay, we got an extra 100. Here, I'm just gonna add this to the notes so I don't forget it. Still have 127 mins for next stream. You know, since you guys have been so sexy, when I come back, I'll do. I don't know. I'll check in on the Discord and see if you guys are awake for are awake for a watch party. And if you guys aren't awake for a watch party, then I'll just do a game stream. But if you are awake, we'll do a watch party on one of those like sketch sites like Trovo or something. We'll watch like a movie. It'll be good. And yeah, it'll be awesome. It'll be good shit. Anyway, yeah, here, let me just message some people. Where is it? Yeah, we got the voice chat here. The Dojo Brojo. I don't know. Are all these locked or not locked? I can't tell. I might be able to join us. Rainy here, snow work. Have fun at the meeting. I will, guys. I will. Sir Chubb says, corner the steel balls market. Yeah, that's right. In 2 or 3 hours, you say. Work, work, work. Yeah, guys. Daddy's got to go out there and make that money for the cigarettes. But big shout out and thank you to Sir Chubbs with the hot sex with the boobs. Yeah, here we go. Hey, sons. And late, I'm going to send you something on the Discord really quick. Let me check something before I go. Yeah, because you guys can talk in the Dojo Brojo. And yeah, it says here, as long as you guys are a member of the Discord, you can join the Dojo Brojo. Where's the voice commands here? Okay. Consider it done, Oyabun. Yeah, I'd like to thank Sir Chubbs in a sexual manner. That's right. But anyway, yeah, guys, we got 127 minutes left. I'll extend that. I'm going to keep that for the next stream on either Friday or Sunday. But we might stream later. So stay tuned in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Otherwise, just follow my Twitch and Kick. And yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I will be back. If you guys wait a couple hours, I will be back. But in the meantime, let's raid somebody or whatever, right? Is anybody online right now who's naked and wanting some love? I'm ready for love. Yeah, let's see right here. What do we got? Where is it? Trump finally responds. Who's that? Responds to what? Good night, all. After midnight here. Who's streaming right now? Is Vara streaming at all? Nah, Vara's not streaming. I'm like not friends with anybody who live streams on here except Vara. Cracky streams, but he always streams like later, like at 5 p.m. or something here. And Nomad's not streaming either. And I can't raid one of my videos. 2 hours and 7 minutes added. Wow, let's go. Yeah, guys. We got all this shit going. It's great. Good night. Yeah, hold on a sec, guys. Let me, yeah, okay, nobody's streaming on Twitch or Kick. All is Super Mario. Super Mario. But yeah, guys, holy shit. That was, how long is this? This stream was already 5.5 hours. Holy fuck. It was very sexual. Very nice. Here, rating this guy. We're rating just my newest video. So go over there, click on that so you can get your dad fix. Also, join the Discord. I think stuff's going on in the Discord after this. And let me give shout-outs where shout-outs are due right here, okay? So big shout-out to No Name with the 10, Cobra with the 5, No Name with the 10, the 10, the 10, the 10, the 10, the 10, Sir Chubbs with the 20, Tex with the 10, Sir Chubbs with the 10, Takara Tony with the 20, Wu-Tang with the 20, Sir Chubbs with the 100. Holy shit, you guys are so sexual. And I mean that in a totally consensual manner. Yeah, guys, anyway, join the Discord, join my socials for updates, and hopefully I get to see you guys in a little bit. Hopefully. And yeah, you guys take it easy, stay black, and check out my newest video. Daddy loves you. Talk to you guys later. Time for me to put on a shirt. Ugh. Okay, bye. Old Scottish.